stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready, ready. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game. 'Cause I just live for the game.
All right, good evening, everybody. I hope you are all doing well on this Saturday afternoon here at BestBet Jacksonville with a live stream scheduled for a 5-10 game. But all of the players who are playing tonight decided that they would like to raise the stakes just a little bit and make it a 10-25 game with a $25 big blind ante. So we are really looking forward to this, especially with the players involved. Once again, I am Mike, and with me in the booth tonight is Adonis. Adonis, how you doing tonight?
I am doing amazing. How are you?
Doing good, man. I'm looking forward to this. I mean, I was already looking forward to a 5-10 game, but with the players that we've got involved tonight, between George and Todd and Steve, and Johnny's on the table, Miguel's out here, this should be a good game.
It should be a great game. I'm looking forward to it. I have been waiting on this game for a while.
Chat, we hope that you all are all doing well. Also, Steve, Moya, as always, fantastic to see y'all in the chat. Al over on Facebook, good to see you.
Everybody's in for the same amount of money.
What else do you
No, I got it.
The most you can do is a 3K trap. Oh, now it's 3K.
Wait, say that to me again?
That's good for me.
White we're rolling, guys. Good luck.
It's actually really good.
George, the 5-10 ran last week.
Tara, one of our best servers here at BestBet, getting the first round of beverages for the opening table here.
Yeah, they're going to need a little liquid courage tonight. For sure.
I don't know how much courage they're going to need. They seem to be ready to lay it on the line tonight.
Yeah.
They definitely are.
What are you saying, guys?
Build a fortress.
I mean, 10 quarter, like bomb pots, it's just, like, it's a lot, right? Like, Eddie's flopped his set. I mean, it looks like he got a gut shot for Carson. Bottom board, he also has a king as well, so I'm pretty sure he's going to bet. Looks like George has bet with an open ender and 2 pairs, so he actually has a pretty big hand himself.
It's a stretch.
Okay, so all I can lose is 3,000, right?
Yes, max will raise.
I'm so sorry, man. First down. My bad. What's your tips?
Take your tip money out, but that's it.
I will. Always second, you know.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hold on, hold on.
Protect the house.
God, I almost got him there.
So, like in this case, right?
No, I'll fucking.
Oh, 29.
Okay. Yeah,
It's
29.
already been. That's what I'm saying. It
want to do
actually
3K?
goes back.
No, I like it. I like it.
No, my hand's not that good.
Yeah, 29.50. Yeah.
I can't really do 29.50.
All right, and a 10 also. So you got that, Jacob? Yeah, Jacob.
2 pair in a straight.
Should have just put it in Todd.
That's what I have on the top, and then I have queen high on the bottom. I had a set of 4s. Aces and 5s. Yeah. You had a straight up there? Like a straight tip?
Georgie scoops.
All right. Big win for George here, scooping the whole thing.
No idea how, but he's glad to scoop in the chip.
Yeah, me.
Good money.
Is the blue and
Straight
gold
on the top,
intentional?
aces on 2 pair actually on the bottom.
Oh, get the mystery colors. Show my support.
See, I've had some Cajun red beans and sausage in the slow cooker all day. Smells good, I can imagine.
But that was all her fault. You know that.
Yeah, Steve, you're right. That definitely sounds yummy.
What happened? I saw the stocking stuff and.
Did you see the OF girl thing that came out today?
No.
The OnlyFans girl?
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh no, what happened
He's
now?
texting with an OnlyFans girl as soon as he got out of jail, and she's bringing it to the media. Talk about a death
I mean,
spiral.
I've said it. I
Death
didn't like
Are we
it.
doing
I
good
didn't- I
old
didn't
white
do
rice, or are we
it.
doing yellow rice like Popeyes?
$12 on a buyout if you would have just not gone to her house. Right? They would have had to pay you if they fired
I wish
you.
Popeyes wasn't so expensive,
Just
man.
don't
I'd
go
be
to her
eating there
house
all the
with a
time.
knife.
Love me some red beans and
Right?
rice.
And don't compound it when you get out of jail and start texting the OF girl if she wants to hang out.
We just looked it up. It's 13.89 million. It's like I mean,
For getting fired.
for just a girl that looks like her wife.
Cool. Long grain white rice. What are they talking about?
I mean, younger is younger, but they ain't worth 12 mil, 13 mil. Fuck that.
I heard you got butter knives and scissors out. How was he gonna kill himself? You know, how hard to kill yourself with a butter knife?
All right,
You know, there was a
876
guy
on
in
the flop.
mafia that was like known as the most ruthless boss. That's
Another
his
6 on the
thing,
turn.
like, he would kill you with a butter knife.
Checking it
That's
down.
gotta be painful.
Seems going to be
It's a
good
long
with
shot.
2 pair.
Like, can you imagine the force that it needs to take to get a butter knife through the skin? Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
When you're
I
strong enough.
watched one of those like Netflix things and they were talking.
Well,
about
you're not wrong. It's so expensive these days.
Yeah, it's definitely
I
very.
think last time I went to a Popeyes was probably,
That's not a-
I want to say
like a tournament.
3 or 5 years ago. And a 3-piece meal and a 2-piece meal cost, just the 2 meals cost like $30. And I was like, no way. Not anymore.
What about an ante where everyone owes like money in the pot?
That's a thing.
Like a.
It's almost like a bear game.
Well, that's not
Everybody say
online.
Could almost get yourself a good steak dinner somewhere for
Yeah,
that.
see, because
It's
you can do it
automatic.
automatic.
Yeah,
Here.
you just pick two
There's
times.
always the guy, who did nanny?
Right.
What the
Yeah,
fuck,
Someone's,
man?
there's a quarter missing every
That's how
hand.
tournament poker was when I first came up there.
Yeah.
We all
Whoever came with the
before
big blind
Annie,
ante was a fucking genius.
genius. That was the worst part of poker tournaments for years. Annie.
All right, ace, jack, 8. All right, now looking good for Johnny.
On the chips in the name though, I had so many green chips. It was like, so it's like you have like that type of pile. It's not that many.
But it feels good.
But it feels good.
I'm sad I understand why they did because it slows down the game, but I used to love the big
Yeah,
stacks.
that's what I
you
was
know
just
what I mean? Yeah, yeah.
The
Used to
big
love it.
stacks was awesome.
Hey, George, can you text the balance?
You know, yeah, it's all a matter of value, isn't it? I mean, if it's worth the price, so be it. But we're talking about a fast food chain. I just, no.
Good.
All right, Carson is going to take it.
I didn't know he tattooed. Did you hear that he tattooed for his hairline?
Yeah.
I had no. I thought he was fucking around.
I have a couple players who've done that. It's actually really.
It looks good.
really good.
It really does look good. And it makes sense. He showed me the before and after.
Yeah.
I never heard of that. Yeah.
It's becoming bigger and bigger.
Not cheap either.
No.
I used to date a girl who did her makeup and it was good.
Did the tattoo makeup?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
3, 4, 6, 7.
Let's go, Army.
Chicharron de pollo, something of chicken.
At the moment, I'm rooting against Johnny the over the first.
Haven't made it in a long time. List once you move. Fair enough. You have to let me know how it turns
I'm
out.
okay with Navy winning by as many as 6.
Yeah, yeah.
3 of
King 10, 5. Eddie now with kings.
175.
Steven had started out strong, holding on to pocket 8s.
No, I can't spend too much time away from the light. Like, it's like the heads up. Kind of like
6 on the turn.
She can't go with you.
Really?
She got Josh.
And another 6.
Careers like would feel like yeah, like
I mean, this is what you do for a living, so you also gotta work with those opportunities. I mean, that's one whole year. Like that tournament out there, for guys like you, I think is a
Good one for Eddie there.
set of the WPT.
Bad news for Steven.
Stuff like that, like you're a favorite in that tournament.
yeah, I would play the bounty game.
Those 5 tournaments are fucking unreal. The guarantees that they're getting on $1,000 line.
How are you doing?
I mean, obviously, you need a few rebuys probably, but
Yeah. No, it's the real issue. Like November and December are already really busy for us, and so just trying to add that in.
That does sound good. Between the orange juice and the lime, I bet you it is tender.
Cool. You playing any games, Carson? Oh yeah, you don't want to forget. I forgot. Fold 1, fold 2, fold. I think you're not going.
Johnny this time with the pocket eights.
You really?
Hate it.
Heads up.
What do you hate about it?
I hate poker in Vegas. Let me rephrase that. Vegas itself is cool. I hate poker in Vegas.
We could not
Queen
be
10-7.
a private game.
I feel like that's what every pro says. I mean, I just love the road.
Todd once again in the 6th seat. Was on the 6th seat last night. Did really well for himself.
Instead of seeing the same people that know your antics, Carson knows to read me like a fucking book now.
Another 10 on the
I
turn.
do get to play with a wide diversity of people. I just don't like everything about it. Like, people don't talk to each other.
That's why you gotta be the electric party.
I mean, you try to talk to people and they just look at you, and it's like, I heard you speak English to someone 5 minutes ago, asshole. Like, I get that you're European, but I know you speak English.
Button is good.
I think that.
It is so true.
I guess.
Tournament tables, people are more jovial and having a good time and like will speak on there. But like,
Granted,
if you're
this is
playing,
a
like,
10-25-25 game. We haven't seen any huge pops starting out, but it is still early. I fully expect,
maybe I would
as the
speak
game
wrong
progresses,
answer,
these
I don't
pot
know,
sizes
but,
to just get
there was
way
a
out
lot
of
of
line.
silence at my tables, a lot of headphones.
It just takes one person to
No, of course.
Oh my god. Talking and stuff. Terrible.
At least for my wallet.
And and you do have tables where people are talking, and there is that one person that's, you know,
I think the higher stakes you go to, people talk.
for sure that's true.
Smart for them to do that.
I never played anything bigger than 5-5 or 5-10 Hold'em when I was there.
You get a bunch of tries.
Yes.
3 under the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. 3 cards are real. 4. Heads up, guys.
Did you guys see the football game, the NFL game, where 3 fucking Tampa Bay guys jumped on it and somehow the Falcons guy got it? What the fuck was that? I didn't even see a Falcons guy in there.
I'm a Bucks fan, and that I just like again makes me want to get rid of top balls even more.
I think you blame it on Tom Holmes.
You know, it's not bad. I just don't like his.
The execution was not there either.
I don't like his little. I think his zone trap blitzing type thing are just kind of gimmicky. And he's done it. He's done okay with like he's let the offensive guy just do offensive things, and we just happen to have like the worst coordinator we've had in the last 3 years.
That was a really bad loss.
But yeah,
Losing Liam?
No, just the loss to the Falcons was really
Horrible.
bad.
Derek, how you doing tonight?
Liam's a fucking
Hope you're doing good.
He's a very he can call offense for sure.
it's one of the things.
Oh,
I mean that's bad. But like,
I love it. It kind of grew on me.
I'm just I feel like for the Jags, for the first time, you can actually trust the management and the coaching staff.
Oh.
I thought you were gonna say Trevor.
I swear to God, I
No,
thought
I'm
it
gonna
was
have to
out.
smack him.
No.
Because he's the fucking nut low.
No, the staff and the.
You have quads, Miguel? Just quads or just bases?
Traffic up better.
All right, Miguel gonna go ahead and take that one.
Spend too much for Trevor Center? Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Well, you don't
Gave
think
him
it's paid off yet?
Gave him $200 fucking million. He's the worst.
No, Travis Hunter.
Oh, they said
No,
okay.
Travis
That's even bad too.
Yeah,
They
but
gave
But
up
I
2
understand why
early
we
first
did
round
it.
picks from
I
him.
understand why we did it.
That kid's gonna be hurt constantly.
He's like this.
he won't play both sides forever.
No. No,
He's just gonna get
Probably won't play
smashed.
both sides next year.
I don't think he'll play next year at all. I think they're actually gonna play him at wide receiver, which is dumb.
Yeah, we're gonna need corners.
Corner's
We
so
got
bad.
I didn't know the Buffalo Bills were building that fucking
Stadium is massive.
tons.
Haven't seen it. I like
$2
that.
billion
I like where they're at now.
Raise 100. I didn't know the Buffalo Bills had that kind of money.
Oh yeah.
I know they've been around, but it's like
Their owners. I mean, look, to be an owner in the NFL.
Yeah, that's
you have to have the B.
well, they're not paying for it though, right?
No, the city's paying for it. Is it
Carson's
all?
got
No,
a
it's
straight
something-
shot
I think
here.
there's a 20 or 30% he's paying for it. But I mean, he owns the land.
I got my fingers crossed for you, Moya. That would be awesome if it all comes through.
I just think their fan base could hold that kind of stadium.
The fan base is rabid.
They're crazy.
I know they're crazy. I just didn't think they're that big. know what I mean? Just because you have the New
smaller
York,
town,
yeah,
for
all
sure.
the other New York. Sure. 50.
It's a story franchise right now.
You trying to get him to re-raise you? I've learned that one, by the way. I'm going to use that today. Maybe against George. That's good.
What are you seeing?
So when I have it and we're like in a big pot, I'm just going to put a little bit in there so you can re-raise me
The
fast.
same thing, and I was having to like
Carson
personal
told me.
with my fucking.
I don't know why I'm telling you, but you know, maybe it happens.
Carson's $50 bet on that last hand just talked David right out of it.
John.
Oh, George.
Fair
out
enough.
there.
Yes, when, not if.
Oh, I thought you said, what was the numbers 18?
Yeah, I just need 3.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what side I get it from.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, bud. That's fantastic.
I'm good.
Raise to 100. Raise 300. Fold 6, 7.
All right, this one could get a little bit interesting.
Raise 1,500.
George's got the pocket kings. David with ace 4 suited. Steven queen 10 suited. David's going to let his go. And so is Steven.
Show one card, George.
For the bear game?
Just one. That is good. You don't get a bear. He has a monopoly on the bears. Giving you the small. Fold 1, 2. Raise 100 in the 3. Fold. Raise 450. Fold a 9, fold 3. Looking good. Who's supposed to take over, George? Who's the favorite?
Carson just buying the pots here.
I'm gonna add on.
They're saying that there's 3 guys.
Yeah.
The Arizona State coach. I think it's Caldwell. Is it Matt?
Linningham?
Linningham, that's it. Jed Fish of Washington.
Double big.
He has Michigan
big.
ties.
Yeah.
And one other. But I guess the ASU guy's the leader in the clubhouse.
Would Brian Kelly be a fit?
I hope not.
God,
I mean, he's from that. Yeah, I mean, he's that kind of guy.
Like,
But
Like I said, I really hope not.
they want a non-confrontational guy. Brian Kelly ain't it.
no. Fold 2, raise 100 in the 3. Fold 4, fold 6. You'll be upset with that?
I think Brian Kelly's a shit coach.
He's a
So
dick.
do I.
I think he's actually not a factor. He's just a dick. What is it? 100?
That SEC behind the scenes was all I needed. Like, I already had feelings about how he is, and then they showed the way he actually. If you're gonna be that way in front of the cameras, how are you actually with your players? They must hate you.
Just pumpkins, okay?
I mean, a good chance Brian Kelly's not banging any co-eds, though, right?
Yeah.
At least
Well,
you
no,
have
he
that.
actually had. He almost lost the $50 million because there was ties to a young girl with him at LSU.
Oh, there was?
Yeah.
But that doesn't necessarily cost you money just banging them. Like, look at Lane Kiffin. He had fucking 5.
They tried. LSU tried. He took him to court.
So what was the just cause then? Him
knife.
getting. Oh well, no, but I think that knife happened after he got fired.
Oh,
What's the
being
just
fired?
cause? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's committing adultery with an actual staffer. Like they have
Oh, it's the staffer, not so much the adultery, right?
Well, no, it's the staffer part.
The staffer
Yeah,
part.
yeah. They have regulations against that. You know, like people in power, like it's a.
That makes sense. Because they can't fire you for cheating.
And but look, he would have got that 13 million. Even with firing, just go quietly.
Yeah, right.
You get 13 M's.
But the girl got him in trouble, right?
The girl blew up his spot.
Right.
He didn't have to respond in the way that he did.
No. Well, they knew about it earlier
He
too.
knew for 3 weeks.
That could be bad on Michigan.
Thank you.
Michigan getting a lot of problems.
What the
I'll
fuck
pay
are they
for the
reviewing
food
now?
and I'll give you it all together, okay? Bumble?
They have to be reviewing something like that. I don't know.
Checking.
Who got the 6-pack of She just uses it to carry. No, I get it. Yeah, I was like, who's fucking part of it? Thank you, Steve. A red one? Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Good call. The third down. Well, no, they're doing good. Good call. Thank you, man.
Give him a field goal here.
Book him. Just book him down, baby. Book him down.
George has the over in the first half, so
All right, I've done a lot of running, but once I collect my breath, one more exhale.
yeah, George. Why would you do that? Yeah, Georgie. That's confidence. He made it. That a boy. Nice kick.
I have no idea what his stats were.
It's amazing y'all can see that far.
If I had to guess, he's missed one this year.
Yeah. Kicking at Arby.
Yeah, I kind of didn't catch the beginning of the stream because I had to run chips, and then I'd run more chips, and then I had to run more chips.
Yeah,
So-
it's going to be one of those games.
Yeah, it's fun. Fun to say the least. I've been looking forward to this game all day long, and I didn't get a chance to go through all the pleasantries that I normally do, especially because it's holiday time and I love it. But we're going to get there. We'll wait till this hand concludes. Right now, as you can see, looks like Todd has ace-queen suited. I'm pretty sure there was a pre-flop raise, and now he's bet. Wow, the turn is going to put 3 kings on the board. So, yeah, Todd's going to figure that's better for him than for Carson, and that's going to get him to fold. And I heard through the grapevine that Todd was also the big winner yesterday.
Yes, the grapevine is accurate. When we cut the stream last night, he was up around 16K, I believe.
16 of them things?
16 of them things.
Wow.
Bands, as you would say.
Uh-oh. You been watching BET? Look at you. Bands, huh? Oh, you must have went down to Florida A&M.
Uh-huh.
All right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, winning $16,000 is pretty good. You know, a lot of Christmases need to be bought. A lot of trees need to be built from the ground up. A lot of houses need to be decorated. So $16,000 will help a lot. But that's not really much of a surprise. You know, Todd does very well in the room. Not to mention he is an amazing stand-up guy. Cannot say enough nice things about him.
Yeah, definitely a good guy.
Wish him the best. Not that any of the other players aren't good people, but Todd is the best of the best. So, with that being said, looks like Miguel's going to open here to 2 1/4 with ace-jack off, and Eddie's got about 10K in stack, and he's going to go and make the call with queen and jack suited. Wow, yeah, it seems about right. Broadway cards in both hands, and yeah, 8 high flop. Uh-oh, there's the gen card on the turn for Eddie. It's not a heart. Doesn't really put a 4-liner out there. Looks like Miguel went ahead and bet 100, and Eddie called, and well, there's the 4-liner. But obviously, Miguel's probably not going to have a 7, and we will keep it going. So, as always, how's everybody's week going? I will start.
Please do.
I didn't do too much this week. Made some bomb-ass chicken parm yesterday.
Nice.
Probably the best I've ever done it. I felt like I was in Godfather 2, serving it up at Donnie Brasco's, just serving it up. Order up, ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding.
But other than that, just kind of taking care of some Christmas stuff for my daughter and just making sure everything's squared away for the holidays.
How's your Christmas shopping going?
So far, so good. It just so happens that my daughter wants every toy that's ever been manufactured on the planet.
That sounds legit, yeah.
So I'm having to take care of that, but I must say that I am blessed. So I, in turn, will make sure she has a wonderful thing, or Christmas.
That's cool.
What about you?
My week has been really good. Starting on some side projects. And, yeah, as far as Christmas shopping, though, goes, nowhere near done.
We never are.
Mentioned this last night, actually. You know, thankfully my family is pretty easy. You know, gift cards for certain
Low
places.
maintenance,
Yeah.
nice and easy. That's always great.
But yeah, still got a long ways to go for that. But yeah, in general, really, really good week.
How's everybody else's week going? Obviously, for those who are chatters, you can. For those who just watch and don't say anything, I wish you the happiest of holidays. But always, I love to interact with you. So if you guys would jump in the chat, let me know how your week's been going, and then we'll go from there. But back to the poker action. Looks like Johnny has elected to 4-bet to $725. And Steven has made the call with an inferior ace, or I should say inferior kicker to his ace. Heads up.
Thank you, Ben.
Oh, yeah, it's not good.
Ouch.
It's not good for ace queen. It's just not good. Betting 2 1/4 into 1,500. Yeah, I'd look him up. Figure you can probably peel your ace and win. Figure you might be up against jacks. Oh. So that's the worst thing, right? Like, it sounded good, but it all spells bad for Eddie if he hits it, or Steven if he hits it. So Steven hit his ace, and that's just the worst thing.
Yeah, because Steven's looking at, what, top 2 pair, basically, in his hand, in his mind.
Yeah, and like I said, if he's putting him on something like jacks, probably not queens. If he's specifically putting him on jacks or maybe ace jack, then yeah, he's in a world of hurt.
You wouldn't believe how often I find myself.
And the pot's getting relatively big quick. So with this bet from Johnny, you'd have to think if I'm calling 600, I'm going to have to call it all. And I have a feeling that if it's a blank, which it kind of is, he has a queen, so he's kind of blocking queen jack. If it's a blank, Steven will probably check it over, Johnny will bet, and I assume Steven might begrudgingly call and say, well, screw it.
That's funny.
All in center one.
Oh, okay, yeah, well, he went for it.
Count, please.
Steven's still thinking about it, asking for an official count on the all-in amount. Tomorrow will be a good casino, snow, and auction pickup day. So I'm guessing a little warmer than usual for you, Jersey? Yeah, nothing like hitting your car with second best hand, yeah.
22.75.
I'm with you on that, Moya. No day with snow is a good day.
22.75.
Or any day with no snow.
Just figure betting that I don't have the king.
Go.
Nice hands.
Dang.
Ace
Yeah.
was the worst card he could have hit.
Yep. Made his hand look really good, but Johnny had the king to go with
It's
it.
an easier game when I get there on the turn.
Me too. I got there.
That was good.
Oh,
You're the widow who enjoys cold, dark, and snow.
Yeah, it was just, as Steven said, it's a hard game to play when you hit, your card on the turn. So it sucks for him. But it's a long night ahead, so I'm pretty sure that these final stats are going to be nothing like they are right now.
The worst action I've seen him
for
have
sure.
since
Let's take a
I've
look
played
at
with
what
him.
the stats currently are, though.
Yeah, Steven.
That's his nut low result, and we're getting up there. in
All right,
numbers
so
at this point.
early stats, but nonetheless, let's peel into them. George Wolf is up. We're up. He's at 35%, so is Carson. Good numbers, 20s. Johnny's at 14, just played a hand.
No.
VPIP is not something I'll be worried about for any player tonight. But winnings and losing. George Wolf is up 36-25, and Carson stuck to about 2K.
Feel bad it
So
was J too, and I lost him.
this is relatively small, given the game type and the players that are at the
We are very early into it.
Yeah, we really.
It's still a little unusual to see only 2 players in the green and everybody else stuck, even for a little amount.
Oh, it was
Oh,
a 4-turn.
there's an update there.
Dirty Jersey says, okay, weak. My manager got fired yesterday. Only been there 3 months, so I don't know how to feel. I can tell you exactly how to feel. They've been meaning to fire him for longer than 3 months. It just so happens you were there to witness it. Now you should have your eyes on the manager position. Upwards and onwards, my friend. All right, bomb pot time. Okay, so I see a straight for Steven. He has deuce 6, so he's flopped the low end of the straight. I see top 2 pair for Carson. Actually, Steven has 6-7. He has the big end of the straight. He has both ends of the straight. Todd has aces, which is never good. Todd has double suited aces. So he actually has the nut flush draw and has a straight draw on the bottom. So we might actually have a pot here. George is open-ended and has 2 pair on the bottom.
Back to Jay.
Wow. Okay, so we might actually get a pot.
Well, Jay wanted 50% of me, and then like last minute.
That looks like a raise from Todd. So Todd's gonna raise it up here with the nut flush draw and a straight draw.
After you played this session, you're like,
Yeah, I assume Steven's not going anywhere. The only thing is he's playing one board. That's never really a good thing in PLO to be playing one board, especially in a bomb pot.
Right.
Only in a bomb pot. So there's the ace top set. And then, so Todd's going to turn top set on the bottom with the nut flush draw on the top. So he has 2 flush draws. He makes the flush on the bottom. So Steven's straight is no good. And then that's kind of the wall you run into, right? When you're playing one board, when you effectively lose that board, well, anything your opponent has on the top board is probably going to be good. In this exact case, Todd's going to go ahead and scoop 6,300 in the middle. I think Todd might stay in the 6th seat for the foreseeable future.
He was talking before the game tonight about sitting in the 6th seat feels weird because of where he places his chips. I'm guessing he's used to having it to the right of the box there.
I thought you were going to tell Jay just to tune in.
But either way, he said it felt weird, but it worked for him last night. So he's back in the 6th seat again, actually. So it seems to be working
for him to watch if he's going to make money or not.
Yeah, it would be fun.
It's kind of funny.
I don't know. I feel like I play differently.
How'd you do, buddy, man?
It's going to be one of those nights. My man Steven's stumbling through it. Just got to get through it, right? Like, I'm in a good game. There's money on the table. Everybody's feeling good. We got drinks in the air. I'm going to make my money back, you know? Like, it's not about the now, it's about the later.
Yeah, sticking it out, pushing through, and hoping that that pendulum swings back in his favor.
Yeah, this is a wonderful game. Absolutely wonderful.
After that last hand, he is stuck over 7,000.
See how quick it happens? Life just comes at you so fast, doesn't it?
And left in his stack is less than the men buy-in, so he's going to go ahead and top off there.
Looks like George 3-bet. Eddie to 650 with ace-deuce suited. And it looks like a c-bet from George is going to take it down. Wow. Interesting. Just such a good game. I had no idea that the game would be this good this early. Sometimes, you know, they say, well, the game can only be good for so long. In this case, I hope the game's good all night.
Now, with some of the players at this table, I know that the Nick game gets brought up every once in a while. Did you hear any conversation about that prior to the stream?
They have the Bears out. They have the Bears out. So, yeah, I think everybody's getting a bear. I don't know if everybody agreed to it, but I know the Bears were out.
So I don't have to go back to the stream, would you? 75 and 1, 4, 2, 3. Texas. I'm going to lose my shit.
Do you really want to?
Actually, I'll take it.
You want to? I'll tell you.
Call in 7. Could you beat a king? Fold.
All right, so Johnny opens to 75. We got a call from Todd and Carson. And Carson's going to go ahead and flop 2 pair. Pretty big flop for him. And I believe Johnny opened and he just called. So 10 on the turn is going to give Johnny a Broadway draw. But it's also going to introduce the possibility of backdoor spades. Just don't know if it's enough. 1 card to come. You see he has 7% equity to try to find a queen. I don't think it's worth it, but you know, Johnny has been known to play his hands in a very high variance manner.
Gotcha.
I didn't know if he might have wanted to do something a little different.
Now, last couple of times Eddie's been on the streams, and even seeing in the room, I've been like, he looks familiar. Who is it that he looks like? And it finally clicked after months who he reminds me of.
Who?
Do you remember Lex Luthor in Smallville? Michael
Yes.
Rosenbaum?
Yes. Yes. Kind of does look like him a little bit. Smallville was also a great show.
Oh, loved Smallville.
CW, I was there every Monday or Tuesday, I believe, when they dropped the
No, will you
episodes.
bring me a double espresso, please, actually? Double espresso. Double, no.
All right, so it looks like the action tracker is going to catch up, but I believe it's called around. I don't think there's been a raise. And he's going to go and check his option. Limp pot. Look at this. Jack, 8, tray.
7-5.
Should be on the way.
Call. Fold. Not around, but in the air. Heads up. Check. Check. Flush. 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 Grab the win. Stop, dude. Okay, you ace hard me. I ace hard you back. All right, whatever. You want to talk to me over again? Don't talk to me. Come on, George. I love you. Oh, buddy. Told you I'd be a Michigan fan if I wasn't Florida State. Can you give me the corn for?
I got it.
Thank you.
Kansas City. I don't feel like a guy. I don't feel like a man. Don't really pull chip anymore.
I learned this earlier from you guys.
In the 3. You were listening during our strategy meeting?
Yes.
Wow, great job.
225 in the second. Are they going to make a comeback or no?
No, they're cooked.
I mean, you've been spoiled.
Yeah, I mean, they deserve to have a year of being bad. I just didn't think it would be, you know, a year this level of bad. So,
It doesn't really change much. I think like Kansas City Chiefs fans are like, eh.
I mean, how could they complain?
Ready to check.
Like, it would be ridiculous.
You been to those games?
Yeah, I have been to a few games.
Insane.
The stadium is always incredible. Yeah, even like during like cold games, it's incredible. The atmosphere, people love it there. I mean, and anyone you meet from there, it's like one of the first things they always talk about is the Chiefs. Like it is like their one thing they like are very proud of, which says a lot about the city. But
This week though, right? That fucking line's too weird. But I don't know if like I keep saying that and they keep not.
I would not trust them with anything. But honestly, I mean the team's been bad in general, but the real issue is like Patrick just is kind of like playing just like bad. Like he can't throw a big deep ball to save his life.
Did you see the Netflix special on the guy that was doing the bank robberies?
Yeah.
That was y'all. Oh, I guess he wasn't. Oh, was that the guy who dressed up as a wolf?
He used to play poker.
Did he really?
Yeah, he used to be a poker reg.
Oh, is there a game from Kansas City?
Hey, Steve, guess what's for dinner
He
tonight?
used to be a poker reg.
He
He'd come and dump like
wasn't
5K
their
at a time.
official
Now we know, and now we know where.
I'll
to
give you a
spend the
hint. I'm
money.
not sure if you'll catch on. It's
Yeah, he
your
wasn't the
typical
official,
Friday night dinner.
But he
No.
was diehard, like, weird mascot guy.
Yeah.
They
He
did
would-
a whole
he-
Netflix special. They did a whole Netflix
Yeah, he would
special.
dress up as the KC Wolf and go to games and like travel to games, and like when he would go
Raised
out
to
of
a
town,
100
play
from
ball and
Steven.
occasionally
78
rob a
suited.
bank during his travels, and like, yeah, yeah, and he was like semi like
And he's
famous
saying
among
it right,
Kansas City fans.
Occasionally.
Occasionally, yeah. He like his like Instagram account was like KC Wolf or something fan, and it had like 100K followers before he got arrested for, you know.
Yes,
his
indeed.
bank
Pizza.
robbery.
Best Bet was nice enough to supply us with pizza for the evening. It's that time of year where it gets really busy, so they treat us to a little something extra.
I always remember the one in the silver paint.
Yeah, that's him.
That's him? Okay.
Yeah, he's the biggest ticket scalper in fucking Ohio. I know because my girlfriend used to work for the Ohio State ticket office, and he would pay her boss like to get premium
So
tickets.
it's illegal to do
Oh,
that?
yeah, definitely.
What is scalping?
Selling a ticket for more than the face value.
Yeah.
like when people do like out front the stadium.
If you buy it season tickets though, the game goes up, right? That doesn't matter. You can't sell it for even more than what you bought it.
I mean, you're not gonna get busted for selling it one-off like that.
Oh, okay, but if you get
But if you're out there and you're slinging tickets,
that's what it is.
Amoy, are you still going to be in the Ocala area
Buying,
with the new house?
buying, ripping off the customer and then selling it to somebody else for more.
Or do I just think you live in that area because you go to the
What
poker
do you mean,
room?
like buying both then and then like throwing like
No, if you're pumping a
I don't
stock,
know if the shop is actually legal.
Yeah, pumping down.
What was legal for him, he was paying a guy, like, the
May your
fucking,
cheese be good and your pepperoni crispy. Oh,
like, to get tickets. Like,
sounds so good.
Appreciate that, Jersey.
So he was getting tickets like almost illegally, like he was paying off someone in the ministry to give him cheaper.
Yeah, the guy,
Okay, yeah.
same way, like, so, because she worked there, you know, anytime I had a big road game, if I wanted to go, I would enter the lottery. And I'd win it every time, because they would just,
No, this is before
they
that.
would work there, like, ticket, they wanted to,
Yeah.
get tickets.
Okay.
So that's more to do with the corruption of like, the officials who are working there than anything else.
Ooh, ace jack suited for Miguel once again here and on the button. He's going to go ahead and 3-bet it up to 4 1/4. I don't think Steven's going to be budging, and now Johnny feels like he might just be able to get in here for a good price.
What'd you say?
Use that mouth block.
I have one.
But it looks like he did fold, and yeah, nut flush draw for Steven. Gut shot, backdoor space for Miguel. About 1,000 in the middle.
Is it a TV? It's like a TV issue. That one's like super blurry. I can't see it.
Carson, you said you have Germex. I thought you said Romex. I'm like, yeah, that's close.
John, who's your call check?
My college? Gators.
Are you really good?
Yeah.
Did you go?
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
There you go, another case of aces.
I thought you were. I mean, I just walked around. Huge nerd.
Yeah, so once again, he does turn the best hand.
I've been to like.
Or so he thinks, but he is outkicked.
What?
Again.
You know what's crazy? I've been to the.
This time he finds the
I've been
fold,
on
though.
the field
No, he
Oh,
called.
no, he did call.
50 times.
Yeah, he called.
And I've only been to a game.
Did he call?
Yeah, he's doing the black chip. He called. I think the action tracker just hit fold, but he definitely called.
Those UF games.
I thought maybe he let out with a bet and got raped.
Nasty, nasty game. Nasty game.
I've been to hundreds of games.
What year did you go? What year did you go,
When I
Todd?
was in school,
What year did you go, Todd?
kidding? Like,
Yeah, no, he had raised to 100.
He did.
Um,
So you bet 100 and Miguel raised.
yeah,
He
and then,
folded.
then Miguel raised.
Okay, that's better. I was hoping he didn't just open it up, but had it happened that way, it would be a continuation of just what's been terrible for him so far.
Those are really the two that I get. I know people order and I fold in line. But I don't really like IPAs.
fold 2, fold 3. 75 to go.
Yeah, the field was like right next to my dorm.
75.
It's so easy to sneak onto.
Fold in the
Oh, Eddie has aces. Oh, and Todd's 4-betting.
raise 2.
Yeah, okay, that should just be a pretty good sign that things are. Yeah. Pretty good sign. You just gotta get out of there.
I have ace 5 of diamonds. What do you want me to do?
No, I'm not you.
Honestly, I raised a 75 because I was hoping George was going to come over that massive top again, but it didn't work this time.
George always good for the action.
You're trying to incite shit. That's all you're doing. You're such a fucking insider.
Just stirring the pot.
Internet troll. Oh, Eddie's churning it now with 2 sevens. Anybody felt John? I got half of it.
What?
Like you're gonna cover after the loss?
Cards are sticking. Put a bounty on it.
That's how much I want you.
Sweet. That's how much you want.
He's willing to pay half of the felting for you to be felted.
So he's gonna pay me half.
No. If I felt you,
You
for
get
5,000,
1.5x.
I only have to put 2,500.
Yeah.
So if he's got 2,500. Free roll, just to felt you. It's a free roll.
Eddie, I thought we were friends.
You would have liked the card that was with mine.
I don't know which one of those cards it was.
Yeah, I was the king of spades, so it had gone well with either.
Oh, yeah,
So,
yeah. They've been a raise and taken it
Yeah.
away.
Yeah.
Drug.
Dealer's choice.
No, it's my wife got it. I don't even know what it's called, honestly. It's something my wife got. I have no idea what it's called.
I mean, I'm not hitting it.
Bolt 9, 1, 2, 3. Not the scent.
It's not the scent that I thought it would smell like, right?
75 and 4 poles and a 6, 7 and around.
All right, so you got a raise from David to 75.
I definitely thought you were going to go somewhere racist there.
A little racist?
I definitely thought you were going to go somewhere racist.
I just
I don't
better
even know
about
what race
seeing my
you are
cards
to
to
be
kind of move the chips.
Are you Guatemalan?
I don't think Eddie's Guatemalan.
I'm like, of course he's Guatemalan. You just started assuming the race.
Just awkward feeling because
That's so funny you said that I'm racist because I really don't know what race are you.
No, I wasn't saying you are racist.
Oh, I mean, I 100% am. But what race are you? Mexican. Are you Mexican?
Eddie knew he was Mexican.
When did you learn English?
It's my first language.
Oh, it's not mine though. I didn't know word English until I was like 4 or 5. And I sound like an absolute nut when I talk English.
But I can at least be happy in the moment that we are enjoying a sober Eddie. Drunk Eddie, a little too much for the stream, might have to cut it off. But sober Eddie, good for the game. I mean, drunk Eddie's good for the game too, but it's just what is attached with that. A lot of expletives, a lot of innuendos, things that are not safe for people's ears that are listening. I'll put it that way. So George opens it up to 50 with ace-10, and looks like Carson's going to 3-bet him
I was just trying to remember.
on the button. Yeah, Eddie's Cubano, but he asked Jacob. Jacob's Mexican. He did not know that Jacob's was Mexican, but I'm not believing it.
Epic,
Sounds
what
like there's
is
some
happening?
tea I missed. No, Eddie's just an interesting fellow when he's drunk. That's all. He just
The filter wears thin.
like the dirtiest of the dirty. To the point where, listen, I've heard it all, I've seen it all, and even I felt a little uncomfortable. But I'm not gonna jinx it right now. Everything's great. I'm having a good time. Everyone's having a good time.
Yeah, everyone is. Lots of laughing, lots of
You're back by your parents.
good fun.
It's a very real part of his process.
You need backers? No, I got my dad. I'm good.
Believe it or not, I spun up $100.
Did you really? Oh, I don't want to hear these.
I hate
those stories. I'm so with you right there.
Very cool to see Carson and Johnny both sporting the Best Bet Live merch.
For like 75K.
All right, that's
Spending 100K.
This is funny.
Well done. That was the one.
But is it if it's the first time?
Hey, don't worry about the
It's like
first
Jay
$500
telling his
parlays that didn't go his way.
Asian Jay tried to tell me the story
Jay
about
was-
his mom.
Jay was so
and I
happy.
just looked at him and I go, I know that you're lying. Why do you keep like telling this story? He told it to me for 4 weeks in a row.
What's the story?
Jay was really happy. He told me after he's like I have so much respect for Todd. He's the only one who confronted me about it.
Wait, what's the story?
Oh, it's my mom, buddy.
I mean, he doesn't?
He's over here and they're over there. So
Yeah.
every time he needs, oh mom, I have a class of 30,000.
Clock.
Wait, is it a true story? You're calling him out?
I'm calling him out on it being bullshit.
Oh, is it?
And it's not a true story, clearly.
Why would he want? But why would he want people to think that he's rich?
He thinks he's very dry. He does not like, he doesn't talk a ton, but when he does, he's funny.
Oh, I love Jay.
He's super
I
funny.
love Jay. Jay's awesome.
And he's also insane.
I'm just listening to the tea. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm listening to the tea. This is interesting. Weird though, but definitely interesting. All right, so Todd's gonna check with deuces. Steven's got a 5. Okay, right now Steven's ahead, and right now Steven is poised to win his first pot of the night. Golf claps around for his first pot of the night. There it is. Nice silent golf claps.
Nice silent call.
Very
We
nice.
are actually doing it.
And it's like that. Without us being on every table in the room, there are people like Steven that'll go through $8,000 before you win a hand. You just kind of gotta strap in, put your big boy pants on, tell yourself everything's gonna be all right, and just keep playing.
Try not to tilt too early and make bad life choices.
Yeah. Tilt is it's an affliction that we all suffer from.
In 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Yeah,
So I don't know how many times I've actually seen it in the chat about getting access to custom emotes and badges.
We tried that in Twitch, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, these are pretty cool.
Chances are you have something in you on the airport. You have the overall game, George? Or just half?
25 to go.
No, I don't.
It's a walk.
The second half, Gandhi.
Better get.
What is that second one?
Why were they trying to score?
Cooler.
They're up by 10.
Oh, there's college football today, so everybody's sweating games. I forgot.
No, it's Met 100%. That dude is the biggest Mets fan ever.
Yeah, that's not. I thought it was a Yankee hat. I've never.
He'd be
has it always been
disowned
that
by
way?
his family if they saw him with a Yankee.
But I understand the shirt, so I'm like, I don't know why he was doing it that way. But
25 to go.
that's always been the design. Is it
No, the white and black? No.
Raise.
that's-
Yeah, it looks different. Okay.
colors, right.
7, 8,
Yeah,
9.
yeah.
Looks like we got a raise from Todd. Todd, yeah, raises to
You ever
100.
been to a game?
Yeah.
The Metties? You have? Oh, he played or something? I don't know. I thought he played. He was like a starting pitcher in 1988 Allen, man. What does it mean to you and John? So that's been your favorite, the Mets games? That's the
9-8 deuce on the flop. Todd sitting on 9-8. How did he know?
when you were a kid?
I fought with the Giants a little bit.
I am so glad that they're a talkative bunch, because then we could just turn them up and I can listen to all the tea. And then this goes from being a poker game to the Ricky Lake show. Please tell you remember. You remember that show.
I remember.
There
Ricky
you
Lake.
go.
I remember Geraldo.
Oh, God. Favorite show was the Montel Williams show, though.
Montel.
Loved it. So you got a check from Johnny. Todd, though, with 2 pair. He's only losing 2, well, a 10. He still does have 2 pair. Didn't necessarily counterfeit him. Just see if he wants to go for a little bit of value. And a little bit is probably not in his vocabulary. He's just going to go for pot size bet, 1,000. And a quick fold from Johnny.
I remember when Jerry Springer was a new
Jerry
show.
Springer was the best. Oh, my God. God bless his heart. May he rest in peace. But Jerry Springer, I don't know how he hatched that idea up. Maybe it was over beers, but that show fueled our nation for years.
Oh, years.
You kidding me? Jerry. Yeah. Oh, you thought you were in love, but your brother is sleeping with the same lady that you're with? Why don't we just bring both of them out? Let's just talk about it.
7, 8.
Are they still? Yeah. Okay. So I thought they had a straddle on or something, but I figured 10 quarters big enough, and Miguel is going to raise it up with Jack 4 suited. Has had somewhat of a tighter image tonight. He's always shown up with it, so it's okay there to open up his range a little bit. Only thing is, Todd doesn't like the fold. Todd is not a fan of folding.
You and Miguel, you win.
As was obvious last night, maintained 70% or higher on his VPIP last night.
That's the one thing
Still
I'll say
walking
about
away from
Todd.
the
I don't care if he's on the stream or if I've dealt to him in a live cash game, the apparent is still the same. He will not take more than a minute to decide on his hand. It doesn't matter the amount of the pot. It doesn't matter if it's a $20 pot or a $20,000 pot. You're not going to get more than a minute out of him, and he's going to make his decision. He is boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I think it's different there.
He's like, I don't have to take all day. I know what I'm going to do.
Imagine you would have to do service.
Yeah, Jerry been going for a minute, though.
I don't think you can get
Like 5-6 years, I think. Hey, Kiwi, what's going on? How you doing?
Kiwi, how you doing?
Come on, be tryhards, guys.
Yep. Jerry passed back in 2023.
Yeah, Jerry gone. Oh, and just like that, we got a 3-bet from Todd to 325. Let's have some fun. Oh, that's more than 325. David, what are you making it?
I was kidding.
Ace 4 suited 4-bet works. That's the one thing I've seen so much in higher stakes games. That suited ace on the button 4-bet. Just apparently in whatever book was published, that is the way to play a suited ace in position. Never fails. Anytime. Johnny loves doing it. Carson just did it, and David just did it.
Let's come back to the book. First, let's look at stats.
All right, stat time. Once again, percentages won't change much. Johnny's moved up. David has been here the entire time, but I won't worry about him too much. He just played a hand, just 4 bet ace 4 suited on the button. So I think he'll be
Johnny's
just
basically
fine.
doubling his current lead.
Wins and losses. Okay, so now we're kind of evening out a little bit. A little lopsided towards the winnings, but George still up about 4K. Johnny's up, Todd's up, Eddie's up, Miguel's up. Steven obviously stuck about $8,000, but we all know that could literally change within 2 to 3 hands. He could be even or even up.
Easy done, yeah. Now the book, the poker book. People refer to the book. Where is this book? I've never seen this book.
Never. It's honestly, the book in my mind is a combination of all the things I've heard poker players tell me on the table. Some could be smart, some things could be just absolutely just asinine.
So what does the book say? Who are we referring to?
I've never seen a physical book, but its teachings, its knowings are known widely throughout the country.
So we, somebody needs to actually put this book into print.
I think, oh, God. 1 second. So we got top 2 pair and king high flush draw. An effective nut flush draw for Steven because the ace of clubs is on the bottom board. So he's flopped top 2 on the bottom with a gut shot to a 10 high straight. Stay with me. And a king high flush draw. He has a pretty big hand. That's what I'm trying to say. And then Carson has middle set. Looks like Todd has just queens. I don't think he has too much else. And then David has middle set, but obviously the board's super connected, so he might want to play this a little faster than normal. But I think I've given everybody the equity. We can all see the rest. Now I just kind of want to see if the board or the pot gets really big.
It's got that potential.
So yeah, look at Steven's hand. Super hand. Ace is full. Okay, so the hand's over. They'll bet, re-raise each other, but effective full house versus effective full house, neither player's folding, and I don't think, excuse me, either player can lose.
And I'll never live it down, right? It's just like he's in a wheelchair. I'm like, I gotta give it up. I will literally keep everything in a box. I'll tell you out, right? Winnings, whatever the next.
God, he wants you there bad.
No, I just don't want that to be
All right, Steven bets 600. David calls.
Oh, no. David bet 600. Steven said, let's do it all. Like I said, they're gonna raise each other.
Okay.
They know they're chopping.
I was
like,
waiting for that to update. I thought he just put in the 6.
yeah, the hand was over on the turn. We knew the hand was over on the turn.
I had probably a hand that I shouldn't fold.
The OG book is Super System. Shout out Doyle Brunson.
Poker legend. Passed away a few years ago, actually. I love that they're so talkative. Like, I would say just turn them up, but the only reason why I can't do that is because Eddie is on the table. Any other situation, I would tell you, turn their volume up, we can hang out, we can hear them all night long, but Eddie could just at any moment just start spewing things.
Speaking of turning up and just hanging out, we are getting closer and closer to doing the Way Back Wednesdays. We'll be sending out just an old stream, no current commentary. It will be the stream as it existed originally, maybe with some input as far as current promotions and such. But that is going to be coming within the next week or two, so keep an eye out for it as early as this Wednesday. This coming Wednesday, we shall see. It's something I'm kind of doing both while here and in my spare time at the house, just because I like geeking out on that kind of thing.
If I was closing the action or like near closing the action, I would feel it.
So trips for Steven. I'm not going to speak too soon, but I will say that Steven has a very strong hand currently. So he's just going to call the 150. Carson with a gut shot to Broadway, and Todd with a flush draw. Carson's drawn dead. Yeah, Carson was actually drawing dead on the turn, I think. I don't think there was a way he could have won. But yeah, Steven's going to go ahead and bet his hand. And it should be fold, and we'll go on to the next hand.
Carson calls.
Oh, no, he did make a king on the river. Excuse me. Okay, he did make a king. I was so hell-bent on him hitting his queen to win, not realizing him hitting that queen gives Steven a full house. So felt like he probably had the best hand with 2 pair aces and kings, but another pot for Steven.
clawing his way back up from that 8K down position, now only 7K down.
So we had a coffee. They had a coffee. I mean, they created a coffee and they imported. And, but I'm the only one in the whole family that I can't stand. I like the smell. I like the smell of coffee, but I can't stand it. Like pretty much every day I have Diet Coke in the morning just to get caffeine. That's gross.
That's interesting.
But that's like right
Loves
before I
the
go
smell
in.
of coffee, but hates the taste. Which I can fully understand. Coffee smells fantastic.
Smells beautiful. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. One of the greatest
to the last
commercials
drop.
ever. Oh my God. I don't know. I drink coffee every now and then.
Have you reported, John?
Normally, I'm getting coffee for me and a friend.
Go ahead.
But
This is what I've been waiting for.
like
Master versus student.
I have to be tired for coffee.
Oh, wait, that
I'm going to
sends
make
a
you
hit
jealous.
me. You told me.
I think it was when I was living in
just wanna make
Virginia.
sure that you said
My
that.
commute
Oh, wait,
took
hit
me
you too?
past a Maxwell House Roasters.
Give me bad information.
So
Fresh in the morning.
just smelling, I mean, the factory where they roast the
wow. Yeah.
where they roast the coffee.
So you never had a bad morning going into work.
It was fantastic.
Wow, that's beautiful. Looks like a little gutter ball for Carson, and Eddie with a 5 makes the call for 250 on the river. It's a queen. Eddie quickly checks over to Carson. See if Carson gives up here or puts in another bet. Puts in another bet. 500.
This is such a call, but I can't. If I rip it, you have to fold, right? Be honest. Yeah.
He shouldn't have said that because you might call him now.
That means you're not ready.
Yeah, exactly what that means.
Would be funny if you did that.
But that does seem kind of milky. All right, I'm gonna fold, but I want to see one. Ooh, that's weird. Let me see both. Yeah, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts. Oh, you got so close. You can call.
I mean, Eddie had the right read on the hand, but did not follow through with the call.
You know what?
I lied. It's just I haven't been by it in a while. The factory is actually here in Jacks.
Seem kind of a little milky.
Yeah, they have one over the bridge. I always see it when I go over the bridge.
Now I get it.
Maxwell House.
So maybe when I was traveling north, I just happened to pass by it.
Fucking lesson learned.
Bullies us to death. Red lines are shit.
If you'd made a 650 call.
Yeah, it smells so good. Back in the day, there was a paper plant that smelled awful.
Good Lord, yeah, I don't want to smell that. Jesus.
I'm just jamming it now.
All right, so Carson opens to 75 with ace-4 suited. Steven makes the call on the button with ace-2 suited. And looks like Johnny's in with queen-8 off. Okay, so nut flush draw for Steven and a gut shot for Johnny.
Check. Check. 150. If the queen doesn't come, it's just something. Well, I had 7. I was blocking 7.
Yeah, you get a 7.
Ooh, that's 2 pair out. That's when you make it bigger too. Raise. 650.
Yeah, Johnny's got to be a little happy with that turn.
Yeah, so Johnny is overly joyed, actually, with that. He's going to turn the second nuts, but with one card to come, Steven is going to call his raise, looking for a spade on the river.
Does not come.
I was planning on it.
I thought you really were. The queen's a good one. Ace, king, or queen. You have
Johnny
to
trying to figure out how to get the most out of this.
Except when I do that to Corey.
He just stands so
He,
high. You might
no,
get-
he, but like it's a crime snap, right? The guy's got ace king. I guess I gotta pay him off. That's what it's like.
Yeah, bet 1,300. Steven does fold, and Johnny's going to take the pot, topping off a stack for an additional $800 or so. Once again, folks, if you have been tuning in just in these last little bit, these few minutes or so, We very much appreciate you hanging out with us on this Saturday afternoon/evening for what was scheduled to be a 5-10 no-limit hold'em game. The players all got together and opted to make it a 10-25 with a $25 big blind ante. So we are excited
When is that?
about this. Huh?
When is that?
Right now. Right now. 10-25.
Well, you got me excited. I thought you were talking about some game in the coming month. I'm like, sign me up.
No, it's right now.
I love seeing
No waiting.
I love seeing the boys come together and gamble it up. This game is, like I said, above average. I mean, you got Todd, you got George, you got Johnny, you got Eddie, Carson. Just good, fun game.
You know what sucks about that? You know how to make the call next time. And you are going to have it, right?
Yeah, I was looking.
And you're going to have it, right?
I'm gonna try.
That's the way you guys do it. I mean, you're fucking amazing the way y'all do that. It's like, I fold when I don't call it when I have it. One, fucking paying you off when you have it.
It just makes it feel different when he has it, you know?
But it's like, it's almost like,
I always have it. I just look like I don't have it, so I get paid.
150. John, you have it a lot.
Yeah.
Or you get there. 2 days.
Yeah, that's also my specialty. Is
Just having it.
blasting. No, but also blasting with nothing, and then actually getting.
That's a really good
How'd you
ability.
learn that?
I think that's probably the best feeling.
Yeah, if you're
No matter the stakes you play, when you get it in with a bluff, semi-bluff, all of it, you're behind, you know you're behind, or you have nothing, and then you get there.
See, when you can make any blush, that's when you know it's a joke. Fucking the Jews have everything. You can bet on the come and get there.
Bet on the what?
The come.
You never play craps.
Craps, dude.
Never play craps.
Oh yeah, I don't know any casino
Your high
games.
school mind.
Well, what were you saying? I know it came out of my mouth. So you're like, oh, that's Eddie being gay again.
I mean,
It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense.
Oh
It's so
boy.
weird. I don't play craps. I mean, thanks, especially when I know where it came from.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I also had no idea about that. I always hear players say betting on the come, and I never knew what it meant. But apparently betting on the come comes from
You just don't
craps.
want 7, right?
I never,
Okay.
because my first time being an employee for this kind of setting was the card room here. Never ever worked in a casino, so I didn't know that betting on the come was a term associated with craps. I just didn't know why players said it because it didn't make sense to me.
Right.
Now I know.
I would have been like, okay, why are you being so rude at the table?
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I hear it a lot, and I just kind of roll over it because I'm like, well, maybe that's just some kind of term that goes over my head. But now I know.
Even though I know it's the biggest fucking scam.
And by the way,
And
next
not
Friday,
that, those motherfuckers
another
gotta get
10-25
stop
scheduled,
playing. Like, there are
Holiday
other
season,
choices,
boys
like,
and
there
girls.
are
followed by a
there are
5-10
getting
PLO
from behind,
game
and they're like,
next
we're gonna
Saturday.
add a second guy.
Gifts all around.
I'm being serious.
No,
Like,
you gotta go to the
just know
Venetian.
that, like, people
Go to the
still just
Venetian.
do it.
Venetian only has one.
Kiwi, I hope you are doing really well. I said hello when you came in, but I was in the middle of a couple things and a little bit distracted.
There's actually, I think, 3 spots that have
But yes, so very good to see you. Always good to see you in the chat. Missed you last night, but glad to see you
How long
today.
it takes you to walk from Bellagio to Venetian?
And John, the common person doesn't know how much of a disadvantage.
The common person also just doesn't give a shit and just
Well, no,
wants
they
to play
do, but they
roulette.
know.
I think in their heart of hearts, they would care.
realize the
but
com-
you
Yeah,
know,
if it was like side by side.
The common person plays slots.
Moya, what is your favorite brand of coffee? Actually, let's just put it out there in general. What is y'all's favorite brand of coffee? Because I actually do the Maxwell House Dark Roast.
Advantage slot players like this.
with
With a lot of money.
the comp.
I assume Miguel's gonna probably
Yeah, because they get 3
I thought
be
people were
calling most of the time
like,
with the top pair.
for one
Steve is bluffing. He's gonna need to find
But you need the comps also.
a 4.
I wrote an entire article about it.
He could have at least waited for you to finish your sentence, right?
It's a fucking drawing.
And it's so innocuous. It's so you never see it coming.
I've
This is the pure definition of you never see it coming.
Now, this is the kind of hand Miguel is running into that June kept running into last night. He'd have a really good hand, but then the turn-in river would come out and just smack him in the head.
He's the guy who like always like goes like this, like opens his hand.
Yes. Well, some people also do it.
Oh boy.
But I think he's sponsored by SpinQuest, which is a big online thing.
All right, Kiwi, hope you feel much, much better, and hope to see you again later in the stream. You take care of you.
If Miguel happens to see Steven's hand, the look of disgust. You called my bet on the flop with stone cold nothing.
I call that the Carson gap.
I don't know if Miguel will get there. Oh, yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. He said set. Look at Miguel. Look at Miguel's face. He's like, set? Oh, okay.
You always oblige.
Insane, right?
But Carson's like, you always keep calling me.
Look at him. Look at him. He's like, man, you call my flop bet with force. King 6 deuce.
I don't think the best throws all his fucking money in with jack.
Those kinds of hands will put you on tilt all night. All night long. Chris McGee says his table full of sharks, man. Listen, great whites. Megalodons out here tonight.
Getting it in with force.
They're playing big stakes. It's, to me, one of the better games that I love to be a part of because the pots, the players, the personalities, like not everybody's looking to, you know, get on absolute super focused, locked in mode, not talk to anybody and try to crush the game. They're looking to have a good time. They want to make money, but they're looking to have a good time.
Yeah.
And it's enjoyable because then I can sit here and listen to them talk and banter each other and
What about the queen? Was that
have
also
fun.
Which queen?
First Todd?
Yeah, the banter is going to be good, especially when you've got groups of players for these stakes who already know each other, and conversation is not, they don't have to warm into the conversation per se.
That's a good way to get Todd out of the hand.
They start talking pre-stream and just continue the conversation into the stream.
75.
Yeah, apparently they've had plenty of conversation before the stream.
Spin Quest, I'm guessing that's an app player mentioned. I play Baccarat on there and occasionally Monopoly Big Baller.
Don't worry about that. But I do have a lot.
You're trying to embarrass me.
I'm not trying to embarrass you at all. I'm gonna tell you that.
I'm guessing the Monopoly game is not like your family Monopoly game. I'm curious what that is.
Call. Call. Hold on. Hold 1, 2, 3. Hold. And a check. 3 of you.
All right, 3 players are in. That's a pretty good flop for everyone. Some more than others, but Todd's got a gut shot. Steven's got top pair. Carson's got a gutter ball. Not a double gutter. 9 or king. But Steven cannot feel too secure with his jack now. But he is going to continue betting. And Todd calls. Yeah, I'm with you, Carson. That's a little weird. But we'll make the call looking for a 9 or a king or a queen. King ball. Certified Nutter Butters. If there was ever any doubt, any concern in his mind, it is all gone now. And there it is right there. If you want to know if he's wondering if he's going to win the hand, I got 1,000 reasons why he thinks he might.
Now, granted, my quality of play, nowhere near this level, but I'd find the fold here, I think.
Yeah. I mean, you have third pair. You don't have the best kicker. You lose to a lot of different hands, but Steven calls and is shown the bad news. Wow. Peeled with a double gutter and got there. I guess Steven didn't think he was going to have that hand.
Of course, you need to change for that. Oh, no? Okay, never mind. Actually, it was all you, buddy. I have blues. Oh, no. That's just sitting there.
Yeah, middle pair is not a call. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, you know, leading out with a $1,000 bet there for Carson.
Leads out with the gutter and then gets there.
Double.
And it could just be because, you know, my money is scared money. But
Who the fuck are you? Leave the fucking guy alone.
I missed that. What did he say?
He's needling Carson a little bit.
It better have made sense, but it's just like the wrong information.
I mean, it was double gutter.
On the flop?
No.
Okay.
Okay, now the flop. It was on the flop.
But that's why. Okay.
Look at Steven. Look at Steven snapping back a little bit. I like it. I'm cool with it. They all cool. Like, ain't none of them going to come to blows or nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's not them, but it's cool. I like it.
Like most people would also call.
Professor Johnny thinks that everyone would call it safe.
Yeah, go fuck what he says.
Yeah, because
Yes.
Todd's just snap folding open ender.
I'm not snap folding anything. I had no pair. I was.
Why is everybody's ego out of fucking control?
I had a true gutter.
Turn them up.
I had a true gutter.
Turn them up. Turn them up.
Only a gutter. A gutter and only a gutter.
I like this. Look at Johnny. Somebody's actually poking back at Johnny. Because Johnny's such an analytical player that he's gonna share his 2 cents, and he's entitled to. But inadvertently, he's kind of needling Steven because Steven lost the hand. So Steven's like, I don't really give a damn what you think. It don't matter. I lost. Who cares what you think, Professor Johnny? So I like it. I like the little banter.
It's not bad. It's not
Hey,
that
Steven.
funny.
Steven's like low-key tilted, right? Like everybody else is having fun. Steven's like, bro, I'm buried. Okay, like you talking all this trash and I'm buried. I ain't trying to hear that.
Yep, he's managing to hold. He's climbed his way back up about 1K, but he's maintaining that level. He's still trying to come up, so I get it.
Yeah, but like I said, he's just a little tilted right now. And look at Johnny. Johnny's a likable guy, so you can't not like Johnny. You know, he's a likable guy. He's got a likable face. He'll be all right. Steven's just a little tilted.
Have you seen a non-Jew run that good, by the way? Actually, Carson might convert, if that's what it takes.
I mean, Carson is religious, so like, he does get
Yo, Big Tex, what's up?
I've never seen a Catholic.
Jason
Rooting for Navy tonight.
He's the only Catholic I've ever
Is it the Army-Navy game?
I don't know if it's
Or are we just rooting for Navy in general?
Army-Navy games today.
It is?
Yeah. Army's up there, I think. I'm pretty sure last time I checked.
That was always shown in my house. Dad, career Navy.
I'm Catholic, so you're right. I wanted you on my side.
Oh, and Todd gets there. Well, look at that.
I wanted the points.
And the tilt's going to go through the roof for Miguel because Todd's calling. And Todd shows his king, and Miguel mugs it. It's not funny. It's just that, like, you can clearly tell who's tilted at the table. Miguel and Steven.
He's trying so hard to smile, and it's like it's not reaching his eyes.
Yeah, it's just not getting there. It's not reaching the eyes. It's just not getting there, man. It's hilarious.
Never understood the phenomenon of like the team pointing their way. It doesn't fucking help you at all. The team pointing. It's not like when
They're trying to convince the refs.
there's clearly Army hat, the baby guys ran up pointing their way. I'm like,
Yeah, that doesn't. He's right, though. It doesn't help. It definitely doesn't help.
75.
But yeah, a lot of big games this week. Also, the college football playoff is next weekend.
Yeah,
So a lot to look forward to in the arena of college football. Looks like the arena of poker has a lot to look forward to because Carson's going to make it 75 with 2 queens.
75 $50 from the 7.
Do you remember how much shit you were talking when I was stuck?
Oh boy, George is going to run into it unless we see. Oh,
Unless you're stuck.
George has a pretty big hand on the flop. He's flopped a straight
Open
flush
and-
draw.
Yeah, open ended too.
700. No.
So looks like Carson bet 50, George made it 250, and now Carson has 3-bet him to 700.
That's Steven with an E? Is that the same guy? He's a nice guy.
I don't even know what you're talking about now.
I thought it was another Steve. Isn't it Steven, but kind of a weird Steven name? Yeah, PH. I meant PH.
my livelihood.
Hearing shit from him.
Yeah.
Now.
But he just wants to get me back.
Improving
about Sure from
only
last time.
slightly with a pair of trays.
Yeah,
Johnny's a nice kid. You're a nice kid. Everyone be friends.
we're good now.
And a deuce on the river. Not going to be good enough for George, but how's it going to play it?
Only me and Eddie can fight. That's the only people that are allowed.
Who's Eddie?
He's been wonderful tonight. So like, look at that.
Let's not get too carried away. I'm not keeping track. But about
I am.
This song's tilting even more. This song is so bad. It's like a big
It's from K-pop Demon Hunters.
yes. And like
the song called Tilted.
no, my
No,
girlfriend was
it's-
playing it like all things together and she was pissing me off.
Little kids
K-pop
love it.
Demon Hunters.
He's thinking about
Here's
going
the
for
radio.
it. He thought about going
Yeah.
for it.
He was definitely thinking about going for it. It wouldn't be out of his wheelhouse to go for it.
Whenever you normally
but
go
yeah,
into
finds
that
the
mode
fold
of
this
where
time.
you've reached for the at least a couple of purples, I feel pretty good that it's going in. So that was good restraint.
Yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. They just mentioned
George, I don't think he
a
was
minute
snapping.
ago.
I don't think
When I first saw that online, I was like, I'll check it out. I kind of like the K-pop thing, you know. And it was a good movie, but I didn't really expect it to go anywhere. It's huge.
My daughter is 3 years old and absolutely loves it. I bought her a blanket for Christmas. I bought her a poster. I bought her a bunch of K-pop stuff.
It's like the new Frozen.
We listen to the soundtrack all day long. I know all the words. I will not listen. I will spare everyone's ears, but I will not sing it for you. But you have to understand, if there ever was K-pop karaoke, I'm the reigning supreme champion. I'm the king. All right? Yeah, huge. Absolutely huge following. Oh, okay. So top two versus a straight, but there are 4 spades on the board. So
Four
let's just.
spades on the board, and
Oh,
okay,
Actually, I forgot, John. You're a pro.
it got better.
quickly.
You run it like a business. Like,
I'm not saying it's not a thing. I'm just saying I don't
so
think
if somebody asks you what you do for a living, what do you say?
I'm unemployed right now. Good answer, right?
That's kind of real.
We keep playing this way. You're gonna be fucking.
By the way,
I'll just have another bar
if
mitzvah.
you are a pro, John, you don't fucking make the rec
I'll
players
work
mad.
at 31, you know
30
what I'm saying?
I don't make the what?
The rec players upset.
He looks so
Why would I
disgusted.
ever do that?
You just did it over here.
Yeah, 675.
That's like pro
He
number one
called?
rule. If you're a pro, you don't make
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You don't need a
Oh my
pro.
God.
Even a wreck.
I am a wreck.
He is a wreck, see?
I gotta fucking bet the gum, you know?
Did you get there again? Man, this game's a lot of fun when you're fucking running. Thank you, buddy. Button's good.
At least I'm not a Euro wreck.
Who's the Euro rig?
The hoodies, hoodie
where's he
glasses.
Did he lose his job? No, well, no, he got a new job. You got a new job? Where's that? Oh, the 2-2? I'm sorry. He doesn't know if he's moving yet or not. You keep up with everybody, Carson.
What people don't like?
You like Johannes? Johannes is a nice guy.
Where has he been?
He plays so slow.
Yeah, 7, 8, 9. I feel like he's the pharmacist.
Nobody believes anybody at this table on the value bet's getting called, yeah, right? You'd think they were poker players or something.
Raise 800 in the 4. You know what I mean? I always try to do it.
David's sitting on pocket 10's gonna take it up to 800
I gotta go quick.
and
Go
gets
one
folded
card.
around the table.
One. Just one for all the little guys.
Wow.
George. You got George on tilt?
It's a good hand.
Ace 10 of clubs. Pretty smart.
10.
Yes, can I have one more? And then cut me off.
10-6.
What?
Yeah, that's it. Johnny's all over it today.
I'll take a 6-pack of orchid.
You know what? I'll try one of those Yinglis as well.
I took a pretty hand.
Yingling draft, please.
And not.
You guys don't have the Asian ratio curve.
Nobody believes anyone at this table. All the value bets getting called. Yeah,
To try one.
yeah. It's a war of attrition all night long.
You know they don't exist west of the Mississippi.
You can make like a straight
I just
or
found
flush,
that.
or like a
Why
worse
do you have
mode.
50? That's a straddle. That's his big blind. That's a straddle.
By the way, thank you everybody for clicking those thumbs up buttons. Very much appreciate that. It definitely helps us get the word out that we're live into people's recommended lists.
200 to go.
So thank you for that.
4, 6, 7.
And if you're not already subscribed, please consider doing so. Ringing that notification bell so you
When I
know
do
when we
that,
do go
George
live.
raises me 600.
All right, heads up into the flop.
I just don't think we're as close as we think we should.
Yeah.
400 and a fold. All right. Button is in the 6. I'm moving it to the 3. Thank you, George. It'll go back to the 6.
Quick bet from
guys.
George, quick fold from Steven.
And George, if you could throw that kill button to the 2 seat for me. Thank you.
I guess that's how they.
Go back to the 6.
I guess that's how they track
Look at that.
the bomb pot.
The kill button?
Yeah, what is the kill button for?
They are using that as
They
their
moved the bomb pot button. Yeah, so everybody
And
gets
it's-
it.
Yeah, it'll travel counterclockwise around the table each time there's a bomb pot.
Texas?
That's good. That's good.
That being said, it's time to take a look at some stats.
Carson, way at the top. David, way at the bottom. And everyone else kind of in the middle. I have no complaints. I have no concerns. I think this has been a great game.
It's kind of wild seeing the how high the VPIP stats were last night for a PLO game, and then seeing them about half what they were last night.
Where are you moving to?
Yeah, look at Johnny here, up 3,500. Once again, Steven kind of tried to get his way back up. Like you said, he's stuck 7,400, but it was more earlier. So he's moving in the right direction slowly but surely. Miguel stuck about 2K, and David stuck 300. And he was up until he just played that hand with Carson. Carson made aces full. So, like I said, Steven and Miguel, only ones that are really down. Only ones that are kind of like feeling it a little bit, but a lot of night left to play and a lot of bomb pots to play.
No mystery hands on this one. All the equities are up there on the left-hand side. Easiest way to keep up with what is going on.
So jack high flush draw and gut shot, and it looks like it checked through. I don't see any diamonds. Okay, I do actually. I see queen high diamonds for Eddie, and he's going to double block queen 10 on the bottom.
David also has diamonds in the hand, but not nearly good enough.
I don't see anyone really calling, honestly. I don't see anyone calling at all. David has what? What does David have? A flush and a pair? And his flush is inferior to Eddie's? It looks like Steven's trying to boat up and didn't. So Eddie's flush is good, and then Steven's 2 pair is good.
Jack 6. Flush. I scoop.
He does not scoop. Just look at him. He's being. That is the worst thing in the world, to tell a dealer you scoop when the dealer's already determined where the pots are going, because every time you're going to relook. You're going to relook.
This lady that's trying to buy my house is like 90 years old. Why she take? Oh, it's only 5:30. Fuck, I thought it was like 9.
All right, button's going back to top. Back to Hold'em. Todd, you think Philip Rivers is gonna die this week?
It's like the worst possible.
In Seattle, and they just made
Yeah, people haven't talked about that enough.
What's that?
A 44-year-old man could die Sunday.
65.
He could die.
Does it feel like we've been here for an hour?
Because
Been here for like
I guess context is important. 44-year-old Philip Rivers is coming out of retirement to be the starting quarterback for the Indianapolis Colts. The only thing is he hasn't played football in 5 years.
interesting.
And he's going to start against probably one of the best defensive lines in the league. It's a lot of foosball talk. But to boil it down, I'll bring you to my original point. A 44-year-old man could die Sunday. It is not good, man. It's just not good.
Okay. Now, granted, I'm closer to 60 than 40.
No, but this is in football years, man.
Yeah,
He's
and-
been beat the hell up.
But
The last time he played was 2020.
still, if he's in good shape and he's working with a good defensive line to keep him safe, how good
The
could
one
he
thing he
do?
has going for him is he's been coaching his son.
I mean, is he good enough?
I think he takes one hard step to the left and completely blows his ACL. That's how
I shouldn't say defensive line. I said with a good offensive line, because being the quarterback.
he's just old, man. He has 9 kids at home. Like he's been out of the league for 5 years, building tree houses in the backyard. He's not ready for that, man. I just don't think he is. But I do
Has
wish
he
him the
been
best.
inactive? I mean, or has he been continuing to
He has
train?
not touched a football field in 5 years.
And they're going to pull him in and let him start.
The coach does actually
Starting.
pick him out of all the quarterbacks available. They're like, let's pick the
Interesting.
one guy who knows my offense, and he's been retired for 5 years. Like,
I didn't realize.
there has to be someone who's.
Well, no, Steichen has a relationship with him from the past, so like that's.
No, I get it. And apparently they talk about their offense all the time. Like they have conversations regularly because
There's a reason, so
They're just nerds.
yeah.
I'll be on the Colts tomorrow.
They are nerds. That, and I guess that was one of the driving factors of them bringing him out of retirement, is that he knows the Colts offense inside out. He does not need to learn. He does not need to get up to speed. He is a football head by nature, but
I don't know who they're
he's 44 years old and he hasn't played a snap in 5 years. And the game is only faster. And that's my foosball talk for today. I really want people to be aware that a 44-year-old man could very well
There's decent chances that
get his
quarterback
teeth
will
put in the
play.
dirt.
What was the game or the movie that Mark Wahlberg was in where he went in for open tryouts?
What is that? Oh, this is going to be bad because I'm going to mess it up.
Because wasn't the character he was playing supposed to be
He was a walk-on.
up there in years?
Yeah. Oh, man. I'm going to look it up before I mess it up because if I say the wrong thing, somebody's going to grill me up and fry me in the comments.
Put out the game for one, he's big.
No, I think we're going to see a bunch of Tyler Warren taking snaps.
You're gonna see a lot of No, he's not. Because they're not going to
Invincible.
ever have the ball in his hand more than 3 seconds.
Yeah. It's
Almost
Really
mistake.
quick pass.
I was going to say
How
flat.
old was the real life
Taken away.
person he was portraying supposed to be?
I think
They'll
late
take the loss.
third.
They'll take the loss. They won't like.
Yeah, they're not
He's not going to have these big drop backs or anything like that. I promise.
Good movie, though.
He's
Great
hands
movie.
down the best running back in the league right now.
Hands down.
To me, is by
Jameer
far.
Gibbs?
No, I think Gibbs is the only one that gives Jonathan Taylor a run for his money.
I think Gibbs is the best.
Oh, man. I mean, the table's talking. The table's talking. They want me
Table is
in there.
talking.
They put me in the game, coach. Jonathan Taylor's not the best running back in the
You're
league.
going to see Adonis in a minute just out there at the table in a seat.
Yeah,
sitting behind
Jonathan
George or
Taylor is
something.
not the best running back in football. Statistically, yes, but I think as far as good, best, no. No. I think the best running back in the league is
But you like maybe do something, you know?
Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, see that chair behind Jacob at that table right there? In a minute, we're going to see Adonis
I'm just
back
going to sit there and
shout-
just
shouting
listen.
over
Like,
at
yeah,
him.
like, I'll be like a referee, like, nope, that's wrong.
I don't understand this pass at all, Todd. You're a running
I think they
team,
all have
and the
action on the
quarterback's
Army-Navy
about 50
game.
yards of running, 17.
Army?
Yeah, like what the fuck was this, man? Army, you're still fine. Navy can't move the ball.
Under.
I
Did you
took
see the stat on the under for this game? For like the last 19 years?
It's like 100 for 100.
25.
Wow. Watch this. Look how much room he has to run. Look at that.
And just 75. That is so bad.
All right, so King Queen for Carson. He opens to
He's got
$75.
20 yards.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, instead he
And a call from George.
Heads up. This game's weird. Someone's holding like no bet. He's implying that Todd knows he has kings before their hands even up.
John's locked it up.
They have warmed up games before.
That's 5 high. I opened for $100. What do they do?
Did you
He told us why you've been right.
AR-15 went to IR.
Someone just said that. Yeah.
It was a very good story.
Why is somebody saying my name?
Luke was on this game. He was on the list.
Did somebody say your name?
Yeah, he said Adonis. What do you want with me?
Fold, 7, 6.
Yes, it is your God speaking.
Are you being for real?
Yeah, he's highly functional
Feels good,
being
doesn't
automatic.
it?
4, 3,
So we're
4.
trolling out.
All right, so it looks like 200. Yeah, Todd's not going anywhere.
George is like, fuckers talking strategy, and then immediately adopts it.
Top 2 for Miguel and open ender for Todd.
Hulu.
Yeah.
Let's just see what happens on the turn.
Yeah, Miguel's run into it a couple of times here.
Check.
Yeah, Carson won by force. Married by force. Married by force. It's finding.
Happens to be accounts.
Check. 600.
That $600 bet from Miguel convinces Todd. Todd lets it go. I don't think it took much convincing at that
How bad
point.
it is to talk strategy to poker games.
And Miguel wins
So
one.
bad for poker.
Oh wait, have I been doing that?
Especially
No,
in a
I
game
did-
like
I did
this
the
where
back
everyone's
Eddie, it's fine when you do
I
it.
did
Well,
I did the
this I
cards.
don't mind because like we're all been around the block, but like a 2-5, fucking it drives me crazy.
What strategy is being spoken about?
Yeah.
I was just talking about mid raising because that's what they do at Hard Rock. I thought it was fun.
Oh, Luke's talk strategy?
Oh, Luke's the worst about that.
Yeah, but could he be like, hey, I'm saying this, but I'm gonna,
He's not-
I'm gonna,
no, he's not that sharp.
I'm gonna dodge, but I'm really gonna dart.
Luke tries to use every big word possible in one sentence.
Every hand's a solver hand.
He does always say that
Fold
shit.
7, 8, 9, 25, yeah. Fold 1, 6, raise 103.
Young good guys don't worry.
Fold
You can't be mad
4.
that you don't like it.
Todd, you got 100 from Georgie. Just 2 of you.
George, it's just the two of us?
Todd's in.
You
I
got
run
it.
it for 100.
You got it, defend.
I don't have a good hand, but
I don't either.
Oh, that's when you rip it, Todd.
They're just checking.
You just get it in.
Yeah.
Insane angle. Oh, really? Oh.
Ah, attaboy.
He's got a 6.
He's there. You're good. He's fair.
He got there.
Check the 2 fair.
Good.
Poor Luke. I think
rip
Luke's
it,
right now
Todd?
rewinding when we were talking about him. Oh, it takes
Sometimes
15
you gotta rip it in there.
Wait, what did
He
he
goes, yeah, my hand
What
isn't
did he
good.
say?
Rips it in.
Downloads every stream.
What did George just say? What did George just say? Bad strategy?
I think Luke is taking out notes to go over with us later.
Yeah.
Especially John.
Luke is
I'm gonna
taking notes on the
find out
stream.
your
Luke,
hearts.
they've caught on. They're on to you.
Oh, late night.
Why don't y'all timestamp your hands?
I used to.
Yeah, I like that.
You use
Probably time consuming is the reason.
Oh, there's not that many great hands. That could be the comeback.
Well, they used to do it, and then
You haven't gotten around to time stamping the videos. I've been working on other issues. Things are finally starting to settle down. We're going to be seeing some shorts rolling out.
But I feel like
It's the
they,
best to watch ACL.
Other things will be
they
coming
get more
along
viewers
in
because people could just click on the stream and then
future.
just skip
Oh
them.
yeah,
Click
Carson,
on.
you don't want to hit your flush, my man. You do not want to hit your flush,
The
man.
big ones are like
I don't
Wait,
know how.
live?
but
Are you saying
watch
live?
that like normal.
Yeah,
Live,
not
I would
live's
think
not
forever.
big, but
I
eventually
was,
you'll get like
you know,
1,500.
facing
$70,000 bet on the reverse.
Is it 1,200 1500?
Calls 275 looking for a diamond.
Like over maybe like 3 weeks.
someone does something really
Yeah,
cool.
fair enough.
Yeah, over
The
3
majority
weeks.
of people find that game, that money is like
The bigger
insignificant.
games.
Yeah.
Not that important.
Oh man.
I don't
I
know.
did not want. Somebody told me they've
Obviously, for some, it's not that
The
good.
two
but
games
For
pretty
the majority of them, they're just like,
Is
they
it
have a
though?
bad night,
I
whatever.
think this is more realistic.
Yeah, it's
How many
Like, you're
players?
used to signing up to play the
Yeah.
five.
Right,
How many
right.
5-10
Survive
games
if
are going in
we
this
if
game?
you buy
You know?
it.
like a TT player can watch a 2-2 game and be like, okay, I get it. I don't get what this guy's fucking
Far out.
No, I do like
I don't even mind thinking like there's a purpose. So if
Or
you're
see
doing it,
Eddie like that guy.
like Eddie.
Looks like
Listen, I used to be a loose cannon.
I mean, there are who just like take.
Brought back laptop to bed with me. All right, come on, strap in.
Then I lost my job.
You should be ready for a fun,
While I wait for
exciting
the
night.
seat, and there's some spots where I'm like in the blender for like $50.
I got.
I just want to make it.
If you want to know,
You just
I
want
got
to make the right decision.
Yeah, it's
$50
totally
to
about
straddle.
losing.
Full 9.
And
Fold
to
one.
oblige that person.
$15 river.
50 to go. Straddle. 300 and 3 fold 4 6.
Damn it. Too much. Guy greedy.
200 I called. But I guess.
He calls, I call.
They escape.
I did not have anything.
No, that's what I had.
I did not have a I did not have either of those cards. 8 high. 9 high.
I gotta start practicing.
Magic of 10 early. Oh, nice. Just started it. I know, I just want to fuck with you.
Right.
That's fun.
Oh, so he's riveting you, but you're riveting him
It's
now?
not even written. I
75
don't care
in
that
the
he's
one.
riveting me, but like, makes sense when you talk.
Yeah.
That's
Shut
really
up.
what I care about.
Shut up, John John.
I like,
John John made a 75 right there?
well, like, be funny, you know?
My first at raise.
Call.
Call an 8 fold 9.
And it's not even riveting him. Like,
My hourly can be good. Check.
What time does it start? 8?
no, I think it's like 6. It's early.
125 and 1.
And they win. I'm not even lying.
And a call from
But
Carson.
I can also be
So
honest, like, I'm a Rams fan, but I'm
it's like
doing
a
the
10 for Carson, and
I would
Johnny
probably
got
rather
has
wait
top pair.
until they go down 7-0, get 2.5. But the
I like watching.
but it's the shit.
Oh, turn 2 pair for Carson.
I think they win by
A
more than
million?
3 touchdowns.
When they play Tampa Bay, I think it was Sunday or
I'll have
Monday
a bet
night.
on the outline for sure.
You remember that Sunday Monday night game? They played Tampa Bay.
They killed them.
So I took them. Just on
Tampa Bay,
the
they had the Rams secondary.
425.
I think the Rams won by like 2 touchdowns.
I was pissed. I was like, this
I'm
is
a Lions fan, and I think
That
we're
was
gonna
like
lose.
so easy.
No
It
sweat.
was 3. I think it was 3 or no, it was actually 6. It was 6 points because when they got to
Carson's going to call with 2 pair. Johnny is now behind
and then they just fucking
and catches up. He makes 2 pair on the river, but there is a 4-liner on the board.
They are a very good team this year.
The reason I was asking is I'm betting on the app for Hard Rock. It's so fucking easy. You know the deal with the guy had calling you, hey, you gonna pay?
No.
Guess I could tune in this and learn something. 200.
Some high level poker.
So Japan?
Japan.
Japan. Call.
Yep, he sees the 2 pair, sees the bad news, was ahead,
Put it back on lock.
and man, Johnny runs really good. Run good, Johnny, run good.
Turbo snap.
Carson's capable.
Hit me, my name is 44. The people want to know, Donnie, what are you cooking for Christmas? Marinated lamb chops, glazed ham.
The side comes out.
That is funny because both of those things I actually thought about cooking. So one of the players in the room, I dealt a high hand to, and he said, Adonis, if you deal me the high hand, I will give you my honey-baked ham. So I am going to take that ham, and I'm going to fix up a few other things, and I'm going to feed the homeless for Christmas that morning. And then I'm probably going to make myself some lamb chops, me and my daughter. Some lamb chops
All the
and
people that would enjoy
a few other things. Ham for sure, though. So ham for me and lamb chops for me.
Or if
Whatever's
after
left.
every hand, that's more than $500. We stop
But
the game.
amazing guess. I kind of want to know who you are now because that was almost too good of a guess. But we got a queen eye flush draw for Johnny here on the flop. Board is paired, but
Go back and play our
looks like Todd gave him a call with ace high.
You know, it's funny 'cause I have a lot to say, but I'm like, you know, I don't want to like go too far, you know.
I am. That's funny. Like I guess you're living rent free in my head. Him. Hi, my name is 44. I was thinking about taking some like russet potatoes, peeling them and making some mashed potatoes, but I was on the fence between scallop or mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes probably is what I'm gonna do. I'm not sure yet. But maybe some like mashed potatoes, green beans, some ham, maybe some like chicken wings, and I'll box those up and take them downtown, feed the homeless early in the morning, Christmas Day, and then go enjoy Christmas with my daughter, man.
Oh, wait, I'm just kidding.
I'm not a rich man, but I'm a blessed man. So, you know, I try to do my part
We know he's
when I
he's
can.
funny. He's locked it up. Go ahead and pull. Don, you already locked it up. Let's go. Pull. Hurry up.
Okay.
Is that straddle on the button for 100? And a raise from Johnny Boy? Okay, so the straddles on the button action started in the small blind. So Johnny's going to make it 300. And he gets called by 3 other players. Good luck, Johnny. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Todd flopped top 2, and Johnny got middle set. Whoa.
If not Theo, it's not a big deal.
Oh, and Eddie's the one betting. Would you look at this? So now Eddie's money is just going to build the pot here.
I'm going to take my son to a Magic game later.
Oh, my God. Imagine a jack or a 9 on the turn.
2 hours to get there. So you can
And they're all just, oh, boy, boy, oh, boy. Okay, you know what? Let's just let the hand play out. I'm going to shut my mouth.
Wembley doesn't play, that sucks.
Yeah,
Like,
they only
that's a big
have
risk.
one
That's
game
the problem
in
with the
Orlando.
NBA.
Yeah, like, that
People hate
sucks.
that about the NBA.
Two pair.
Set.
Holy shit! I had an 8.
Where the fuck's the rest of the money?
I had a fucking 8. Wow.
But I played in Vegas, I forgot.
Can I get some of that? Because I did bank the $100.
That's what I thought, right? I'm just like, but like George said, where's the rest of the pot? Like, how do you, in a situation like that, but I guess Todd might have smelled something in the water.
Easter time.
Not to the point to make him fold, but
Last 2 games.
he definitely didn't go broke in that hand, so you kind of got to take the small wins.
No worries. Thank you. Thank you for trying.
Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua. Is that tonight? 19?
What are the odds on that?
It's minus 1,300 for Joshua and plus 700 for.
Right, so you can't bet it because
I bet $100 on Jake just for some kooky.
Yeah,
shit
yeah,
that
but
people-
like on the off chance the fight's fixed, you can't lay those kind of odds. But those odds are legit. Like his fucking chance of winning.
They're not taking massive bets.
Yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
actually have Vegas will get killed if Jake Paul somehow wins.
Yeah.
Because all the money's on Jake Paul. You got like $25 bets at plus 9, plus 700, plus 600, right? Like thousands of them.
425. When is that fight?
19.
It just doesn't make sense for him to like make that fight. I just don't understand it. Like,
Who? Joshua?
well, Joshua makes sense. He's gonna make a fuck ton of money. But
He's
Jake Paul would
making
make
100 million.
Yeah, Jake Paul makes a ton of money no matter who he fights.
Yeah, but he's getting 100 million.
That's insane.
100 million.
And he might, even if he makes like I guess he might make as much as 4 times more than he
And it's
normally
not
would.
just that, it's all the other branding that he has going, all the other stuff he's making.
Yeah.
Hundreds of millions of dollars.
I would have thought he would got affected from the Tyson fight. That was.
How old is Joshua?
34?
Not even old.
No, he's in his prime.
Yeah, he's a monster.
He's
I mean, he's gonna eat them all. He has no chance.
The thing is, like,
6, 7,
obviously he's minus $1 billion, but like, if Jake Paul wins,
75.
if Jake Paul wins, it's like 1,000,000% risk,
Yeah,
right?
of course.
So like, so people are just betting on Paul, like,
Yeah, but
hoping
here's
that
Anthony Joshua, someone's handing you $100 million. Like, what are you gonna do? I'll fight you.
Of course.
I'll fight Anthony Joshua.
I don't know, because like I could actually die.
I mean, he literally
I
just
could die
spars
too,
with
but
people.
I will fight Anthony Joshua for $100 million. I will give it my fucking best. I will get knocked the fuck out,
Yeah.
and I will be smiling
Is
the
it
whole way
worth
to the
it?
hospital.
Yeah. But is it
See
worth
Todd
your
giving an
actual
interview with
life?
no teeth.
No problem.
Just
I
smile.
want to take my Fanta.
If you got a
I'll
clean
come
shot-
back with some fucking pearls. Bro.
Do you want a rematch, Todd? No, I'm good.
Do you want a rematch? Yeah, I'm with Todd. I guess they're talking about the Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua fight, and he's like, hey, for $100 million, yeah, beat me up. Beat me up. Knock all my teeth out. I'll go buy some brand new ones and still have $99 million in my pocket.
With boxing gloves, I don't think I
Jake
got
looks
like
good.
bare knuckle.
Fair knuckle, yeah.
They showed
think
footage.
he's pretty heavy.
They showed footage of him when he first started boxing, like the first couple weeks he was with a trainer, versus now. Oh, sorry.
11.
1,100.
Versus now, he's like it's pretty wild. But he's pretty good.
Yeah.
Unless it's rigged, then you said.
Right.
I think it's I would say not irresponsible. I think it's
I don't think it was rigged. I think it was a sparring session. Different.
Well,
I think it's
at the
just
same time,
something
it's rigged in the sense
we
where-
all say nowadays
With Tyson, I feel like there's one spot where Tyson could have done
when it
something
comes to
else.
sports is the word rigged,
But that's
because
a clip, like,
It's clipped out. It is.
there's
clipped out. I
been
mean,
just
at the
so
end of the day,
much
I think both of them
controversy
didn't wanna
surrounding
hurt each other,
really
But then
everything.
it's not a fight.
Which fight are
You know,
Tyson
Terry
and,
Rozier, Chauncey Billups get caught up in the federal sting for sports betting, and defrauding the NBA. You got Tim Donaghy, over 10 years ago, got caught up for fixing NBA playoff games. You got baseball players getting caught up betting. Like, it's just, when it comes to the world of sports, world of sports betting specifically, it's really hard not to look at something and go, something doesn't seem right.
Yeah, no, it only takes, I mean, granted there have been more than should be instances, but it only takes a couple for people to get a bad taste in their mouth.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's betting.
750.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's thinking about it.
You gotcha.
I love when they say they knew it, don't play it off.
Stupid 8. That counts as call.
Well, welcome back, Steve, if you are indeed back. Seems like you are.
Yeah, you just have to flop a set and check call.
You hate the bet, the card goes, it's like 50-50 on that. But you were holding your card in the eject button. So I thought you were holding.
Yeah, straddle 6, Theodore.
This is probably one of the toughest. Look at this lineup. This lineup is fucking super tough.
I didn't think you'd do that with these games. Holy shit. But then I was like, hey, I think you would.
I would.
I think you would in that situation. Yeah.
50 person. Fold 7 8. I think I played this game.
Yeah.
Call on 950 to go. Fold 1, 2.
Someone said Georgia
203. Fold 4.
Before we knew each other.
Correct.
And that's just like,
There's a lot of answers. Yeah, 3.
All right, three-way action. And so we got top pair for Todd, George betting, open-ended, and Eddie's got some backdoor possibilities that have now gone into the muck, but still top pair for Todd, and looks like George is trying to hit.
King.
good.
Easy game.
11 is good. Hey, appreciate it.
I could have cooler you there at Queen 10. Full 9 on the turn.
That would have been ugly.
Magic have been bad with injuries. Like, they were
Are the brothers out? Like, whole season?
No. But, like, for a month, Paolo Baker was out. They were all.
Switchers, cocktails, anybody?
Now,
He's back.
Franz is out. He's back. Franz is out. And they're like, it's almost like,
and 2, full 3,
are they
4.
better without
75.
like one less person, you know?
225 and 6, full 7, 8.
225 from,
I mean, you can get
who's that, Carson?
You would prefer to have your full team.
Yeah,
I don't necessarily think
or
it's
excuse me,
only-
Todd. It's like Todd 3
I
bet.
think it's more like,
Quickly found the fold.
it's less, it's like, yeah,
Yeah.
You know you used to rest.
basketball?
Yeah.
I was a college basketball player.
I'm a huge Michigan fan, and I didn't think Franz had it for the NBA.
Really?
Like, he's been a beast, and
He's
it
a
shocks
baller.
me. Yeah.
He's a ball.
He just has a
I
lot of
was
speed.
wrong.
How many
and
years in
he's
the
like
NBA?
4? Yeah, that's like a good guess. He's really like decisive with the ball. And I think
Did he
that's
make
like-
your Sweet 16 line against FSU? Was he in that squad?
75 and 2, full 3, 4,
Was he, that's,
Talking about with him?
yeah.
He made the Elite 8 once with him.
That was against FSU. Oh, really? Yeah, it was. It had to be against FSU.
Maybe some at the.
That was 4 years. I know that COVID year.
COVID, like the year before was that before the COVID year? Was that
No, COVID literally happened when we are.
We should have won the ACC championship.
No, we were awarded.
I'm back from my musical interlude. When Adonis said Eddie's money, I had to go listen to some.
So they gave it to us. And Dick Vitale said that team would have won the whole national championship.
Yeah, it was a really good team.
But the year, I think it was before that or after that, that's when we played Michigan
Was that the
in the Elite Eight.
I don't know if it was back-to-back years that we had a really good team.
25 to go. Fold 3. Fold 4, 6.
Okay, so folds around. Yeah, there's an open from Carson. Ace 5.
400
These guys get dreams of their
Eddie's
head
gonna
out.
make it 400. No more games.
Got a punt. And a call.
Is there over 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
No,
stop
it's
them.
4 minutes and change.
I don't know.
They got all their timeouts.
Yeah, the chances of getting us are not high, but the problem is.
4th and 16, they're
Oh, it's 4th and 16.
All right, Eddie's going to bet 200.
No, I thought it
Steven's
was
going to
10.
call.
I don't even think it's a debate then. I think it's a fun.
Yeah.
600 in the night.
Turn the lights out.
I mean, Eddie's betting with the best hand.
Right, so you're
Steven
just
is open-ended now, so he can hit a queen or a 7. Hits neither. Wow.
Yeah.
I think you're on a draw.
He was on a draw.
Alright, well, it is bump out time. Bump out.
See, like I don't do it.
Right there. Yeah, going back to one. See, that's why I put it there. That's it there, just for you. Saw that on the scope.
Did it? Did it ever happen? Where
Yeah,
you
with
get that?
Kyle, actually.
And how big was the chip?
I think it's a little black.
All right, bomb pot time.
Dun, 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 which means it's also
Stat time.
bum, bum, bum.
Ready to not make the playoffs.
All right, Carson is at 40% leading the pack, but Todd is currently 2% behind him, which is kind of where I figured he would be for the duration of the stream tonight. David's still at 15%, kind of picking his spots a little more cleanly than other players, but nonetheless, he is trying to make a little money in the game. But Johnny's up the most, 7K. Kid really runs good. Everyone else is kind of up crumbs, and then Steven's the big loser right now. He's stuck $9,000.
People think that they actually started. That's probably.
But I think, given the fact that we have, what, 3 hours left? We got time.
There is, yep.
All that takes is one bomb pot.
One
in the
really
game.
good bomb pot, one really good pot in general.
He's back in the game. All right, let's look for straights. I see Carson. Carson has flopped straight up top 9-10. It's actually the nut straight. And now let's look on the bottom and see what people have. I see Eddie has middle set. George has 2 pair. Todd has middle set up top, or bottom set, excuse me.
When I was officiating college players.
All right, so once again, all it takes is a bomb pot to get you there.
Player ever like
You can only make it a career once you go like D1 level and you have to be full time. Like I was like,
No one's really overvaluing their hand. They're just calling. Nobody's potting. I assume Todd probably just called too, right? Like you realize you could be losing to 9-10, which Carson does have. You'd feel more comfortable with a board pair.
coaches and the ones, yeah. I guess players don't really start getting out of line.
All right, no board pairs on either, but Carson has straight now. So now you can kind of start to pot it because, well, there's no way you can lose on both boards, and Steven turned to set. So this is just all over nasty work. This is the pure definition of nasty work. When somebody tells you, Mike, I want you to make it nasty, this is what they mean.
This is what they mean?
Make it nasty. I don't really see how, bomb pots can only either be won by 2 players or scooped by 1. I don't really see how anybody, like one of these players is gonna lose a good bit in this game.
Who was this at?
That's not like I think it was South America somewhere.
Oh, that sounds about right. Sounds about right.
I mean, Eddie could probably fold if Eddie has heart in his hand. Can't fold. But he still has a set on one board. Knows he's probably losing to 10-8. He unblocks 10-8 completely. Doesn't have an 8 in his hand to cry for, and he's not playing the top board.
Like a string of stabbings that games
He can fold.
like every time.
But Todd, set of 8s, knows he's no good up top.
I was like, oh great.
Makes a smart fold as well. Doesn't have much. Okay.
Yeah.
And Steven's dead. Steven's dead too. He needs a board pair on both boards. Doesn't get it. He's dead. Set is no good. Straight is very good. So,
Did you just say 10-8 on that one like it is?
Steven is going to push his way back. Now, he's going to be stuck about 10, 11K.
George, that is
It's
set
not
and a flush draw.
not good for Steven.
No. This is not how you wanted the night to go.
Yeah.
Straight, there's no way.
Yeah, Steven getting his head bust open to the white meat tonight. It's not good.
That's a good.
Yeah, I can't really sugarcoat it. He's getting his ass whooped.
That doesn't keep me alone.
Yeah, they laying him down tonight.
Then I was saying I had a set.
When you just
Yeah,
throw
if,
a towel over him.
Trying to remember the seating
Are you good on
arrangement
this
last
game or
night.
not?
That's
Maybe
exactly where June was sitting last night.
See, I just sat and lingered in that chair because it is not good for him. That's about 11,000 right there.
Yeah.
About 11,
Let me
about
take
11.
a peek over my shoulder here.
Yeah.
Close to it?
Close to 12.
Ooh!
11-7.
And Marseille fans are crazy. Always have been.
Tons of violence at the games.
Always. Like, their fans have been, like, banned from going to their own games.
Sucks.
And stuff. And he was telling me that the last time he went to a PSG
Like I say every time, man, when you come to the table, you're like, I'm pumped. You're like, I gotta win, right? There's gotta be a loser in the game for somebody else to win.
It's funny, but they're rough.
But when you're stuck that much, you can't help but wish that, it was more evenly distributed.
And then when you get stuck that much, the sun starts to set. Because that's probably the worst thing I've observed I could see a poker player do is chase their losses. When the deficit grows, it's like, well, you can't make it all back in one night. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but the likelihood is low.
Right.
Is he Haitian now?
But I'm rooting for him. God knows I'm rooting for Steven.
Like you said, we are only a couple hours in.
Yeah.
We still have the majority of the stream left to go. But
like I said, I'm pulling for him. I hope he does it.
Super tight, he's playing like a fucking maniac. I was like, you just picked today?
The French guy?
Yes.
all right, David, ace 10 suited in his hand, gets 2 10s on the board.
No, like, I'll ask one time. Yeah, whenever you guys say.
Eddie's representing. Not sure what, but he's going to go ahead and bet 250.
Raise 1,700 total.
David's not falling for it, though. Raising 1,700. Eddie looking over to see how much he's got behind.
15.
And lets it go.
I thought he would have won, right? I don't think you would have called. If you ship, I win. If I ship, you win, right?
For sure. You
I just ordered.
Oh,
Thank you, man.
What'd you have?
Comes back. Appreciate it.
Nuts.
That was a bad
I thought you were folding.
No. You gave me 4 and 5. Good man one.
I would have.
Yep,
taken
Moya,
the
third
money.
man walking. I was just looking at that, too. Theo just said it actually as well.
Can we run it twice?
So we
Yeah,
are
sure. We can
short-handed
run it right side
on
for the river.
this hand. 5 players here.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Raise 75, and Carson fold 8s. Call the 9, fold 1, fold 2.
John Jones with him too?
No.
This is like
Johnny's
this is like
not bad.
table. This is like some table bullshit.
Table drama, man. Table drama.
They're talking strategy.
What? They went to high school together?
No, that kid's down. This isn't gonna be a fumble.
75.
Ace 9-8 on the flop. Carson flopping a set of aces.
David could ruin his night with a 10 on the turn.
Check.
That's not the card he wants to see, though. Carson knows the board's connected. You got to bet, baby. You have to bet. Free cards at this point in the game are just, they're non-existent. You don't want it.
And he's got a gut shot still. But lets it go. David lets his gut shot go as well. And Carson pulls the pot.
I had a hand that couldn't call but only raise.
Not gonna make it. This is big. He went to the big map.
Let's keep it rolling. So normally in a game of this type, if the players are in the blind and they're gone, then you don't deal them in. But if they are not there and they are not in the blind, because they paid time, they do still receive cards.
I'm in.
I'm here. Don't take them.
One, two, three.
Not aces in the mug.
Play it pot.
Heads up, guys.
No, they didn't. Was that not overturned?
They said call him and feel his arms.
Trey Deuce Ring Boat. No real help for anybody out here right now.
Straddle, I would imagine. Straddle plus the post. 75.
That's crazy. They got the ball. I don't know what happened. He bounced like.
David check, Stephen Bet, and David Folder.
Oh no, it's not Army's fault. Okay. I was about to say I saw Todd, so he catches it right.
Straddle and post in the ankle.
Yeah, that's fine.
Can you just post to the 10 and 25?
I should be.
I mean, yeah, that works.
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean, yeah, that way it's still
Yeah, that
$25
works.
bet.
That definitely works. That was cool.
So one blind.
All right, one blind. Todd's going to buy the button.
He is indeed.
Interesting decision made. A field goal the kicker made from 48 earlier. Do you punt it here and pin them or?
75 and 8 or
All right, Steven. Come on, baby.
Actually, in this game, I just go for it and end it.
Yeah. I said 4th and 1. Like it's so tempting when you're a running team.
Go for it and end it. Turn the lights out. Pay Todd his money.
Here we go.
Bribby, check.
It's a pretty good flop for Steven. Come on, man. 92%, right?
Check around.
Here we go.
Check. 125.
Yeah, both players are drawing dead.
Heads up.
It's PLO game you play.
Yeah, I play it probably more than I play Old now.
Raise 400.
I honestly like Hold'em more, but it's PLO game's better.
Yeah, no, I
Hey, Steven.
Looks good. Appreciate it.
Gets a little bit back. Comparatively.
Oh, you in? Cheers, cheers.
Especially live, dude. PLO's very slow.
Take a little sip. See what it's tasting like today.
we're talking about 5-hour energy, folks.
Straddle on the button.
Yesterday's game
Online
was
is
slow.
great. Just play 4 tables, but
Yeah. No alcohol back here.
I was about to say that.
It's hard to watch that on.
No alcohol. Even though we've had it offered to us before, being in the booth, we
great.
are still on the clock. So no shots while we work.
Especially multi-tabling it.
PLO's face up.
And so many not.
But there's just so many hands. There's just like
It's hard to get track, and just like
Yeah.
hard to follow.
Yeah.
You really have to pay attention.
Call from Todd.
3 players, guys.
3-way action. All right, so flush draw for Todd.
Check around.
And
There it is.
flush for Todd. George is open-ended. It won't matter if he hits it or not. He is dead to Todd's flush, but yeah, it looks like he knows it's not enough.
What was it?
Good. It was a good hand. It was a good hand.
5-3 club.
He
That's
showed
a good
it
hand, though.
himself.
Yeah, I have 5 with the quarter.
Speaking of alcohol, after our conversation
Of course, everyone gets
earlier in the week, did you try making your own cooler?
Making my own what?
Wine cooler?
No, I need to get some wine. I need to get some wine. I used up all of it. I used my white wine up cooking, and then I didn't have any red wine at the house. But I am. Trust me. I'm gonna wait for it to be. I'm gonna wait until like I don't know, probably Christmas Eve. Everything's wrapped under the tree. Everything's good to go, and I'm just gonna sit back with a abnormally large glass Start pounding them.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the New Year's Eve thing might be a good time for it because a lot of people doing champagne type stuff anyway.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
But actually,
Yeah, I didn't know.
because of it, he went and
I
played
knew that,
harder on
you know,
Jason
not only Americans, but people, humans, engage in, like, drinking alcohol. I didn't know how bad it was until I walked into Total Wine during the Christmas holiday last year. It was like they were giving away free money in the store. Shoulder to shoulder, all the wine shelves, all the alcohol shelves are empty. I said, I just don't understand how this is even possible.
Now you know why speakeasies were so big during the Prohibition. I mean, that's going back way back. But,
You wanted like an
So much. And, like, it's none of it's cheap.
no, definitely not anymore. It used to be affordable.
Yeah, they're buying scotch, whiskey, wine. All of the bottles are 50 to 100 or more.
Miguel, you're good?
And like multiple bottles because they're, once again, like, I've been living under a rock because I'm not a big drinker. I'm watching a lady buy like 4 or 5. She's like, I'm going to give this to my boss. I'm going to give this to my neighbor. I'm going to give this to my sister. I'm like, that one's 120.
just that one.
I was like, well, that one came from that top shelf over there. I remember that bottle's like $500.
Yeah.
Never been me. I'm going right to Publix. Ooh. Ooh, what's that?
Where's that box wine at?
Nice little Cabernet for $20. Lock me in. I would never. Or the one I was telling you about earlier.
No, I
For
don't.
the
It's tough.
no shot. I just didn't know that people were drinkers like that. I had no clue.
Yeah.
He's not gonna waste people's time. He's gonna call. Give me the quick thing.
I don't think they're drinking tonight either. You said they
No,
had
I'm gonna-
wine last night, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take 5 minutes of
Todd
everyone's
got a
time,
bottle
then
last
we'll-
night.
Button straddle guys, action.
Yeah. Look at Todd the entire time as I'm thinking.
I would hope yeah, we're good. I hope it's ace suited.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, it was ace 10 of diamonds.
Raise 150 and a 1. Not good for me.
You almost got me to fold.
6. On the turn.
Yeah, the turn, the river. I
All right, Johnny, big faith in his 5, raises to 150, gets the call from Carson
Let's go. Let's do some magic.
and Eddie.
3.
Oh, nut flush draw's pretty good.
Eddie gets out of the way, and Johnny lets it go as well. Carson's going to take this spot.
Oh yeah. Hey, John, good hand. He had a good hand. Nice one, nice one.
No, when Carson looks back, he's looking if he had a back door.
Definitely not a back door.
No backdoor.
It was a good one.
He had 0-0.
Did you have a pair?
Miguel, you look bored.
No, man.
He did look like he was about to doze there for a
You
second.
can tell, and like, Miguel, I'm poking a little fun at you, not much. You can tell no matter where Miguel goes, he sits in the corner. Don't say nothing. He's chilling, right? He's
Yeah,
focused.
he's just a very chill guy.
Yeah, he's focused. He want to make money in the game, but he's not that socialite. You know what I'm saying? He's not gonna be the one to contribute much to the conversation, but he'll reap the benefits. The jokes he'll laugh at, but he's never gonna be the guy to just keep the party rolling from like a conversational standpoint.
You're Mike. Good old Mike.
But you need guys like him. You need
Oh,
guys
yeah.
like him.
That's Mike.
And it's not like he avoids the conversation. He just
Printing money, George. That's all you do, buddy.
Button good. Federal Reserve. Federal Reserve.
Federal Reserve. Oh, George. He's his own reserve. Miguel's ahead of 2 people. What? Give me the numbers. Yeah.
18. 20.
Johnny's 18.
Who's 20?
He's going to order.
Oh.
38, 29, 23.
40?
talking
I think
about
you're leading.
pips.
Carson's on tilt.
I gotta play more hands.
I'm mega card dead.
Me beating Todd is the first.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
actually
you
crazy.
beating Todd first?
Todd was a beast last night.
Todd's not on his A
He's,
game.
He's playing with house money right now.
yeah, he's chilling at the moment,
Only somebody.
even with a 30% or better VPEP.
How can I be 18?
38 right now.
Easily.
What did you say mine was?
I mean, yeah, definitely.
18? I'm
Check, Johnny.
Oh, I'm betting.
Yeah. That's standard for
Today.
you
What was
I
that?
didn't see you
0.7?
bet. I thought you just see that.
30? Not when I'm at the table.
150. Hold on.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I mean,
my bad.
granted, okay. We haven't
Hopefully I
taken
get
the
my
stream.
shot.
Go ahead. Me beating Todd and George is remarkable.
It's only a couple hours in. I need another shot of espresso. This is filthy.
Queen of Spades on the turn. Still no real help.
Get a chance?
Johnny bets and Stephen folds.
What's the score?
They're down by 3.
Let's see.
Folks, we've got quite a number of viewers tonight. We very much appreciate y'all being here. If this is your first time here, please consider hitting the subscribe button and ringing that notification bell so you know when we go live. We've got some great games coming up for you throughout December, the remainder of
My
December,
brother just went to a concert that
and I would love to see you back.
really likes the artist.
I'm ready. I'm ready for all the big games. Make it happen.
I really just I don't see it.
Todd's in.
Next Friday, another 10:25 no limit hold'em game, followed by a 5:10 PLO game on Saturday. So
Todd's a
last
little
night's game was
outkicked.
great,
We love the same exact
and
music.
expect to see some more of that next weekend.
And my sister too. We just can't agree on this.
What is your brother listen
Like
Oh,
indie,
boy.
rock,
Good turn for Todd.
Good turn for Carson.
a lot of radio.
Better turn for Carson.
This is bad.
Is this one of those nasty hands that you were talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, Radiohead is Beatles.
Yeah. Oh boy.
That's me. All 6. Heads up.
He actually
I just don't know what's a good river.
in Bologna.
Yeah. So one
Oh damn.
Yeah.
crazy.
They went twice.
Those tickets were awesome. When they call.
He don't take long. He don't take long. Either I'm good or I'm not. I'm gonna find out here in a second. Either I'm good or I'm not.
Never take it
Kurt was saying last night there's a saying, think long, think wrong. Something don't have to worry about with Todd.
No. Any other
He ain't in the business of that.
If you put it on the one where the Army Navy one is, that's great.
Should have blanked.
Because that game's over.
You get Army?
Radiohead. Not Kevin Winter. I really
You get Army?
So the biggest regret in my life, basically, is in
No Christmas for you, Kiwi.
I've always been a big Radiohead fan.
I actually just
Got
looked.
tickets
I
to see
also
them on
had
the
a
Rainbow
money
Store
line
in San
parlay with Washington.
And I didn't really know anything about them. And he bought 2 tickets and was like, just come with me. I was like,
I forgot that I didn't know.
You didn't go?
I didn't give it. I literally was like, bro, whatever. I'd rather go play in the grass. Exactly. Literally didn't
Go ride my bike.
He couldn't give the ticket away. Nobody even got it.
Do you celebrate differently, or are you just going to be
Like 2 weeks later, they were my favorite band.
stuck home kind of thing?
Full 1, 2, 3. Crazy, bro. I got to see them, but 100, race to 100 in the pool.
Imagine like all the people flying in to, I don't know where, but
Got a call from Eddie.
They had to cancel the show in Copenhagen, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that. 79 and 4 for $100. 4 major wins. Check. 125. Call.
Fair enough.
Have a call.
Ace 9-6 on the flop.
Check.
Jack on the turn.
Check around.
Looks like Carson's ace. Yeah.
And another ace.
It was very good here.
50. Call.
David calls just to see what's out there. Sitting on 2 pair, might as well. That was only 50. Only 50.
That's it. Literally only 50.
No, exactly.
Oh, they actually did have to get going.
So the players really care about the NBA Cup? Do they care about it?
I think like it's
The bottom
like
of the ventilators do.
They said they didn't even patch it.
But
I guess they
Yeah,
got it,
cocktails.
get extra money.
I'll do another game.
yeah.
I would have logged into mine.
Like there was a guy, a beater when the Lakers won it. He made more from
Oh,
that
this is button
win
straddle,
than he was
guys.
making for the
Big
year.
one here. Carson's gonna fold.
He was only a 10-day contract or some shit. But everybody gets a
Call. Fold 9.
I feel like I remember Giannis like being hyped about it one year. He was fired up about it.
I'm not the biggest NBA guy, but I find it crazy the Lakers hung a banner when they won it.
I need to focus on paying doctor's bills, plus I only get out of hospital on the 23rd after part 2 of trying to remove the celiac tumor. Well, Kiwi, from the bottom of my heart, I sincerely hope that that goes extremely well for you. I'm sorry that you have to go through this, but hopefully this will take care of that issue. I've been pulling for you from the
I like
get-go.
the in-season tournament better than the NBA Cup.
Oh, sure.
Sounds cooler.
Yeah.
I lost a lot of respect for the NBA when
And I hope the healing process afterwards is extremely quick as well.
Like, I don't think that actually.
That's the next
Maybe
one's what I want.
Maybe
anyway.
really question.
What, you think there was a reason why they allowed it to happen?
When they got the
No,
number
and
one
then they
pick.
got the number 1 pick. All those
so there was
things.
some-
Like
yeah.
it's like it
But
just
it's
seems
possible.
a little fishy. I mean, it's absolutely. Like, we
Why
see
would
one.
he-
We see one.
Oh,
others
there's
all
Miguel.
around here.
What is the NBA
He's
Cup?
awake.
He's awake.
You have Luka on the Lakers, which is
He
the
has
biggest market.
pulled
one of the
his
biggest
chin off
markets.
of his palm on the rail.
Luka is getting watched regardless.
Yeah, but
That's
it
not a
helps.
sign. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, but it just helps that Luka and Lakers.
Ace King versus Ace Queen.
It'd be different if like he was like playing.
I always find these kind of hands interesting when there's one pit difference between hands.
I don't like. I
And
didn't-
then
I
the
don't
ace
think-
comes.
I can
think
see
all
how people like
clubs.
that, but I didn't
And
I didn't get the
no
vibe
clubs
that
in
it's,
either player's hand.
NLH or anything like that.
No, it's just Nico Harrison just being
$100
like,
bet
let
gets
me
a quick
pump my
call from
career real
Johnny.
quick.
But also like again like with there being allegations of or like not,
Three
like there
spades,
being
no help.
known refereeing like the
Johnny checks it over to Miguel, who again bets 325. Looks like. Yep.
McGonaghy or whatever. his name
The
is.
referee
And a
scandal.
quick call.
Yeah,
This
it's like-
pot
it's
is
just like-
building quickly.
Does not help.
But it's also not the
7
NBA.
again, no help.
I mean,
Miguel's like, well, let me just sit up really quick, get this money, and go ahead and just put my hand back on my face.
I can see both
Easy
sides.
game.
Yeah.
it doesn't help with speculation and
Quick
power
little
culture
addition to
still,
the stack, and
still the
wait for the
institutions
next
as well.
time opportunity comes up.
Huh?
He likes Kansas
Oh,
City.
I also don't think it was that bad of a trade.
Oh, it was pretty awful.
Why?
They fleeced.
If
though.
Kyrie doesn't get hurt,
No, I think
But that's
that
not part of
team
the
is
trade.
dangerous.
Well, I think Nico Harris, like it's a plausible solution that the GM and Luka just did not get along because of super
They're doing the force thing again, but I'm hanging on tight. I'm hanging on.
I've had to put a barricade to keep Adonis from going out there and just sitting at the table to converse.
Yeah, some of the takes they have are
Like, I know there was
suspect.
other stuff involved, but, like, the main
Oh,
piece wasn't
Miguel has
if
queens and George has kings and Todd's 3-betting.
Like,
All right, time to listen
I
to
think
him.
they fleeced them.
if that team was healthy, I think they could make a run.
Yeah, but that's not.
George is gonna make it so big.
And that's a fair point.
George is gonna make it so big, right? Like, you cannot allow those players behind you to limp in.
The team is good though.
The team was 22. Definitely, if they could like turn off injuries.
And I
like they
think
can in, like, 2K
I
and
think
NBA,
Miguel can
they
fold.
probably
I'm
would
gonna
be
be
a very
completely
easy
honest with
contender,
you.
but just not really
I
possible.
think Miguel can fold.
It'd be sick, wouldn't it?
It would be sick. Dude, the Spurs would
Maybe
be
it
so
would be
much.
so much better.
It would be
Keep in mind,
George taking it
George.
from 650 to 2200. That's a big
Not
raise.
only not only that, George. Neither George or Miguel are the original 3-better. There was a 3-bet, 2 calls in front. Miguel 4-bet, and he
Every time
5-bet.
healthy, I'm just like, that dude is better at basketball than,
It didn't take me long to mentally fold.
bro.
He's not better than he's not better than Jokic.
He's gonna go
I'm
for it.
telling you.
Call me a
I
nit.
mean, he's
Call me silly,
Jokic
but
is probably one of the
I just really think that George is never going to be stepping out of line and 5-betting you. I don't really care the game type. There aren't many 5-bets floating around game types of any kind.
He's a lock to be a top 10 player. I mean,
like him or KD.
so
Him or
wide.
who? KD.
But it is
Jokic
pocket
better
queens.
than
Do you
Jokic.
call and see what happens on the flop? No, not this
I
time.
like,
No,
I
you
like,
could fold. You could just fold.
I think KD's like more enjoyable to watch because like his game is so.
I have no
like,
problem with that fold.
visually
Good enough.
dueling.
I folded as soon as he got back on Miguel. My mind, the cards run them up. Easy game.
Yeah.
That one wasn't really that hard.
When he gets mad, it's so funny. Like when he hit Cameron, that was funny.
Without seeing any cards on the board, good fold.
I'm good. I'm straight.
Every time
No
I watch
need.
Wemby though, I'm just like, this is what Kevin Durant would be if he was like 6 inches taller and like was also like the greatest defensive player ever. Like,
Wemby's so
Wemby.
frail.
yeah, I know he's injured all the time, but and so frail, but like he's just.
They can put some weight on him.
Don't squeeze. They,
But then I wonder what
other
it does
people
to
like
his
to
game.
raise to 100. Fold,
Like,
fold.
he has to have it. It doesn't make
Fold
a
it.
difference. Like,
Fold on.
He's like happy either way.
he's just gonna, yeah. Like, pretty much.
Okay.
That's what makes LeBron so impressive.
The price.
He's definitely on some sort of PED.
Of course.
You don't do it that long.
3 ways to this flop.
Did we look at him?
Top set for Eddie ain't bad.
He's never like actually hurt.
He's on that Wolverine, bro. That Wolverine peptide stack.
We're going to be heads up going to the turn, George and Eddie.
Heads up, check.
He's got the fucking
There's only one
400
person in this
guy
hand.
worked with the- with-
Right
There
now.
might be 2 hands involved, but there's only one person in this hand.
And that person takes the
Turn
5.
spades too. Sick one if you did.
All right, bomb time, guys. Thanks, Eddie. But it's gonna stay where it is. It's not gonna kill button.
Guys, you know the.
All right, let's
Button is good.
let's see where we're sitting stat-wise. Got Jacob coming back into the dealer seat.
Who's winning money? Who's losing? Carson and Todd, neck and neck. That's about right. Everybody else is at 20 or above.
Yeah,
I see
David
no-
heard what his stats were a few minutes ago and decided to pick up the pace a little bit.
Yeah, I see no problems there. But Johnny, still up 6,000. Carson's up. George is up. Look at this. So Todd stuck about 3K. Steven stuck about 11. Miguel still stuck about 14. Just a hellish game here, but nonetheless a good game.
Are you single?
I think you already threw it
He
out
gave me
there.
the snap, not even close.
Yeah, I almost don't believe him now.
What kind of snap?
Yeah.
I called.
You gonna ask me? You gonna ask me about the island?
I was happy to take it back. I wasn't gonna complain.
That's why I double check.
Yeah.
You gonna ask me the island question?
I felt like it
No,
was
I wanna
part
do
of
it
it,
with women.
but you know.
Yeah. The island question's amazing. The island question last Friday's game was fun. I love when I just take Don out of it. It makes him feel good. You can pick anyone at the table but Don. Don's like, oh, Eddie.
All right, double board bomb pot PLO style. 2 mystery hands, so no equity right now. Or at least no provided equity. Kings with a 4 on the top, deuces with a 6 on the bottom.
Check.
It's not on you. Hold on, buddy.
Check. Check. Check.
Check. Let's see, Johnny's got trip kings on the top.
275. Call, fold.
So fired up right now.
Fold. Because you're not losing?
I have nothing.
Fold,
Nice. Yeah, big round bucket.
Alright, we're heads up.
There's
All
rumblings
right,
of
Miguel
them being
ends
lost.
up with the boat on the top.
Orlando?
Yeah.
Check.
And
They have a
He's
lot
got
of
one
young guys.
out of there.
boat on the bottom.
He's got a one out of there.
He requested a trade.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
out.
he's out.
He's
I think
out.
that's like a
He's
given.
out. Orlando
probably-
has the pieces to be able to
Yeah.
deal them.
And they would still be good.
Johnny going to go ahead and bet it because he does
They
have
tried
the
to give up, like,
kings
bronze and
trips.
Get in.
I hope he goes to the Spurs. I just want to see him and Wemby play together for
That'd
like
be
a
crazy.
year and a half.
That's fucking.
Of course, when you come visit me.
I mean, it would be just
That's literally.
2 of the freakiest humans in NBA history in their prime on the court at the same time.
Like I said, do you want to stay? Do
It'd
you
be
want me
interesting to
to
see
All
what
right,
kind
good
of
play by Miguel. Johnny bet 600.
I don't
Miguel
fucking know.
raised it to, I believe, 15,
We'd have probably
and got the call.
more fun in
Nicely
Vegas
played.
than we should have.
Oh my
Miguel
god.
was going to scoop it.
I don't know what you mean by
They would have to be like the greatest defensive team ever too, between the 2 of them. Like,
Miguel's
just
9's full and 10's full.
Oh, but it's a 3,000 count. Yep.
Jesus Christ.
It has to be, aren't you?
No, not
9, 9, 10,
Let's start working
6.
together.
I know, why you pulling that?
You prefer,
Nice hand, Austin.
Thank you.
I think so. I mean,
I'm still over here trying
I'm
to
not
at least
the
one
one
go.
I don't know what you mean by having fun.
I know, I'm not gonna get hooked.
I'm not one of those.
But we're still
people
gonna
that-
we're gonna get drunk on beer.
I bet River and he check raised to 1500. I called.
And make fun of the wrong person and make it run.
You don't like money, Miguel?
Carson, you get that. I'm gonna catch you up.
He could be scooped.
I don't know.
How would he be
I'm still that one person.
Show me where he's getting, how he's getting scooped. Explain this to me, please.
Well, Johnny has king, and deuce, deuce.
For me, it's like.
Yeah.
No, I flush. I river to flush on the king board.
No, yeah.
But that's like
He has
basically the play. and
both.
that's-
What is your fucking pleasure?
You know what I
Huh?
mean?
If he has both, what is
I
your
wasn't
pleasure?
worried about the sugar.
It's not doing anything. It's paying him his money.
He just wanted to get paid. That's why he wanted Johnny to call. Yeah, of
Am
course
I
you're never
supposed
getting
to check?
scooped.
Am I supposed to check river there?
Like I feel like down.
I don't think I can
You
check
didn't even get
river.
close. You didn't even get close.
18, you had a king with a flush, right?
And trip that.
And trip in? Oh, yeah, you cannot check river now.
Yeah, no,
I
I
didn't,
didn't.
I didn't see the trip ins. Yeah.
I
no.
king jack 7 king jack 10 7 with spade. So
That I fucking played the part, did my thing, and every time I re-raised it,
You just fuck it too a lot.
and then it was just like when I have it, I'm just slowing down a little bit instead of betting big. I mean, and I don't know if it's gonna be that way all the fucking time, right? But
Also, sometimes
I
you
don't
like
know,
level
man. I
forward,
guess
like full
if you
chop
play a
too.
part,
Like as weird as that sounds.
your narrative is like
Gil taking another quick pot as they check it down to the river.
you can get away with it. Sure. And the red player's gonna always have that look. You got it, you got it. I call. You know, it sucks sometimes.
Like H10
That's where
would
Vegas,
be
I think,
he's
there's a
dropping
lot
with, so
more-
like he has.
There's a lot more red.
Yeah, he has, so it's quarter round though, right?
or like a king,
yeah,
just like any
100%.
or like a boat.
Like king, queen, of course,
But I think you
chop
still,
would be
there's
right.
so many different
yeah,
variables. Like,
Or not
I had a
king,
so
flush.
many
If you had a
different
boat,
games
if you had a boat, I
if
still
the
have
game's
ten.
so reg heavy.
I had a flush and
Right?
Oh, I have no problem with
that's my-
that. No, that's not what I'm talking about, but like, I just don't know.
What do I
It can't be
chop?
that many regs to be in every
Raise
race.
100 and
Well, it depends on when you're.
Ace
what
king,
are you looking for?
I don't know, there would have to be, well, maybe, they would have to get there, but they would have to have like a weird hand. Ace
If
ten,
you went to
rise
Mario,
there.
if you went to.
Yeah, what do we fucking do?
I'm actually interested in trying to play like you're about to
Well, I'm not working, so if I'm playing, I'm playing 4 times a week.
Then
Don't ask me.
You're gonna go
Big boat
I
is
would
here.
say it probably lasts
I was asking him.
6 months. 125 before
Person
I
has
promise
the
you,
regs start figuring that shit out.
It's very player dependent, like,
But again, you have the revolving door of like
usually when
50
someone calls
times
a
a
turn,
turn.
So would you say
for
the
a hand that would
2-5
be shopping with them,
is probably a good revolving
Yeah.
door? Because the reg's not gonna be there and you can grind 1,500, because it's $1,500.
Well, win is
if they ever arrive there.
And so is art.
You're probably
Art
right,
is
you probably are
1,500.
not.
yeah, and so like those two things. But like if you go to the Bellagio, I think it's 500.
It's 500.
Well, you want to call this
You can't
Yeah.
afford it, you can't afford it.
Yeah, depending which one it is.
You know,
Yeah.
I can't keep a straight face right now, you know? Stop, that's messed up.
There will be some people who like.
That's friend on friend problem.
Say they have 2-6 and they set like level themselves. Oh my god, this 10 pair. No freaking knows better, but you know, even though it's 10-10 king 2-6. But like that's like a player dependent thing. If someone who understands PLS be like, well, it's actually quite hard for them to have a boat
you
because
hit
it's
kill,
paired and like how the fuck do they have a 10 both kills? They have 10-10, which there's.
I was helping you out, buddy.
Can I get my money back? The Ricky's game.
In general, most people just convince themselves that they have a really good hand on one board that they're
I'd
dropping.
grab black.
It's
Florida's touching me.
Are you good
The
enough
norm.
to check an ace twice like that?
Am I?
He is.
beast.
Just too big, bro.
Nice hand.
Nice check.
When did Todd get good?
Finger, right? No, my bad. I thought I had 4 right.
Wait, wasn't there a cap in that hand?
Yeah, I wish. I don't think we even got there.
Nice pot for Todd there.
Where I think the
Sucks, fuck it.
Flop and
Yeah,
turn
for sure.
I bluffed
set
him
him
wrong.
up very nicely.
I was actually gonna jam.
That would have definitely worked.
Now you're saying it would have worked.
Just trying to appease you.
I'm just trying to make you feel better about it.
You know tonight I'm just gonna be like, fucking fast forward. Where the fuck? Oh god. Oh, he had the nuts. Never mind.
I'll tell you what, I'll tell them to timestamp it this time.
Yeah,
It'd be nice if you
timestamp Eddie Bluffs River.
It wasn't even a big bluff. I just wanted you to re-raise me, and then I was gonna blast it big, but you made it too big.
No, but
You didn't have anything
That's what I'm
behind
gonna tell them. I'm gonna tell them to timestamp it.
Yeah, I wasn't
hand that
considering
Eddie
that you were
wants,
gonna 3-bet bluff
and
the
then it'd be the
river on
wrong
me.
hand. If you don't hold 7, 8, 9, 1, 75.
I'm gonna sit there
and
and go,
ten.
ooh, that goes after it, so you have to go back and he doesn't know where it is. This timestamping's fucked, by the way.
Alright, we're heads up.
So we're jamming on somebody that has something.
Go. Check, check. Check.
I do it. You're calling me every time. I feel like my credit score with you is like a 450. And like you're like my creditor, you're gonna call.
We got 50 in.
That's pretty high with me right now.
He's hitting an 850. Stellar.
I watched the video. He's definitely zigged when I've zagged. Recently. He's got my number a little bit.
Johnny has these instructional videos that I watch. 50 to go, fold in the
Like,
bank.
what is he about to say?
Fold 1, fold 2, 3, 4.
John, you're on YouTube. You can break shit down.
Yeah, of course.
50 to go. Just try to fall in.
Jonathan Little.
Fold
Yeah, called Johnny Run Good.
Is that his name, Jonathan Little?
Yeah.
He's the coach.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they have 5-2 on. He's just so dramatic.
Such a nerd.
What does Mariano do?
Todd once again flopping 2 pair.
Remember to click like and subscribe to me.
Yes. Not big enough.
Thank you for sure.
I didn't realize it doesn't take that much likes or subscribes to make some money on YouTube.
You'd make a
I
killing.
think it does.
Probably would make a
And like poker is such a niche
What are you talking
community
about?
that I don't think they're making
Like
enough
some money. So the Bretsky guy makes a lot of money.
But he's popular.
I know, but his videos are only like maybe like 40K.
No way.
Yeah.
They're way more.
How many?
They're like 10x
How many
that.
like? How much you get?
I don't know what
paid
Eddie's
for, like,
doing. He just wants to
100,000
put
subs?
25, 50 out there. You trying to shadow or what are you trying to do?
And it's
No.
basically impossible to do it on 100,000. Yeah, you gotta be.
Wait, let me see.
Especially for poker, like no one.
Like if you have like
So how much you think
300,000,
Bretsky makes a
400,000
month
subs,
on
you're making
YouTube?
videos consistently, you might be
Yeah,
making
yeah.
100K off.
Revenue
At
or
least
like
probably
3 to 4,000.
300 to 400,000 subs, like, and you're making a lot of content.
What's other avenues you make money?
So you're working your ass off.
25,
You're not doing your, you're doing your own editing, is the only way you're gonna make money.
Yeah.
That
Raise 106, fold 7,
Oh, because that's like having an editor costs.
one time there you get.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you have to pay him like 40K an hour or whatever, or salary, whatever it is.
Yeah, I don't remember the exact thing, but he talked about one time how long, like, when he first had his videos, how long it took him to do the rumor video.
It's not worth it.
It was fucking semi.
But in return,
How many spades are out there?
in return, you get to play like almost whatever game you want.
If only the 9 was just
Mariano when he first
one suit different.
started
Alright guys, have a good
But
night.
either way, Todd hits the straight.
of like how much money he made from YouTube in a year. And it was like 90K, and at the time he might have had like
Stephen was all in on that one, and I believe that is going to do it for Stephen for the night.
90K?
Stephen, thank you so much for joining us.
for just that one specific year. This would have been like 2-3 years ago.
Wish things had run a little better for you.
He basically was
Didn't
saying
get
that
enough
like
on the table
YouTube
down
can't
about
finance a poker career by itself.
almost 16K.
But it helps.
Oh, it definitely helps for sure.
helps, for sure. But have you seen his content? Like maybe he had content before poker, but his like watching his poker channel isn't Mariano. It's not entertaining.
poker.
Huh?
He was only poker.
That's what I thought he had something.
I didn't know if he had anything.
It's
before,
not
but-
entertaining at all. Like Brad Owens to me isn't
Dude,
good.
one big
When they have
blind.
him history porn, that's all
25 to go.
care about.
But there's that many people that are in poker. I didn't think poker was that popular for those many people to watch.
Dude, people are obsessed. They want to know what people are thinking.
So,
Could this be the hand that I get it back?
Could be.
All right, do me a favor. Don't bluff.
Don't bluff you. Is that like binding?
I mean, let's just be nice. I thought
Friendly
I thought
poker
we could be
this hand.
kind of friends.
Friendly poker.
Do you have anything from there?
That board helped me so much.
I'm trying to get some help. If I bet, would you fold?
On that card, let me check.
You have a hard?
100.
But George, I feel like soon
Oh, I saw a black
you'll
card.
be able to have AI just do all that shit for you.
I had the ace of hearts, 10. I don't know.
$100 bet from Eddie is going to get David
I had king
to let it
queen
go.
of all
Excuse
shit.
me.
But no other.
Video that never happened. You just like you could like give it you could feed it content and just say make this like
We have a list?
video whatever. You just have to obviously do your own voice or whatever.
Mariano was how I learned how to play poker in like 2022. I had never like ever played poker before then, and like he's
Oh, so
like the
you're
videos I watch.
in his
And I'm
generation.
asking
That
if
makes
we have a
sense.
list. We do indeed have a very small list. We do end up filling that seat very shortly.
George, would you consider doing that?
Like,
You would hate doing a channel the whole
He
day?
would tell you to
Cover the table
unsubscribe
and
fucking
Even if somebody
12%
edited it for you?
Unsubscribe, you
no
fucking
good.
12% fee pipper. Get out of here. That's what he would tell you about his fucking channel.
100. Well,
Fucking nits. No nits allowed.
so, back to my thing. I mean, I don't think you need
Kiwi,
any-
so much appreciate you. Thank you so much for putting that out there.
as far as being a kid.
Being a kid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you could still make, if you can make 50, 60K.
yeah, it's enough money to
YouTubing?
survive. It's just an uncomfortable amount of money to make. Like you're not living a happy life on like 50, 60
My first
K.
job out of college, I was making 30.
And yes, if you haven't
Yeah,
hit that
but
thumbs up button, we would very much appreciate it if you would consider doing so.
And I got a mini
You're my boss.
Definitely helps us out.
49,000 a minivan and a computer. And I
Oh,
thought,
I had a company car. I had a company
We
car.
were
too.
because $49,000.
You missed it. Adonis
2001.
Was a lot
she
of money.
went all in
I'm talking about 19,
one last
19.
time. Did not make it.
He got smoked.
And yeah, he's now gone.
He got toasted. It was bad, wasn't it?
When he stood
How
up,
much?
16K down.
16,000.
Well, 15.9.
16,000. Damn.
Did not have a good night tonight.
You know, we all can't be winners. We all can't.
I agree with you. But if you're also
Sometimes you got to know when to lay your sword down. I've been watching a lot of House of Dragons. You got to know when to put it down. You can't win.
If you have a gambling problem, that's
I was really hoping he did make it back.
Another one for Miguel. He's doing well for himself this last 30 minutes or so. How is that serious House of Dragons? Is it anywhere as
Very,
good as,
very good.
Is it?
You know, normally, really quick, in the natural succession of shows, it's kind of really hard to hit from a profitability standpoint, number standpoint. It's really hard to hit that number of when, like for example, Game of Thrones. Like when you make House of Dragons, you know it won't live up to what Game of Thrones was, but it's doing a good job. I enjoy it.
Fair enough.
I enjoy it.
Yeah, I stopped watching Game of Thrones when it started. Actually, when they ran out of source material, because I had read all the books. And the first season or three, they stayed very, very close to the books, but then gradually started veering away from the source material.
Okay, so you read the books.
he was only doing like maybe 1,000.
Oh, I'd read the books up to the point that they had been published.
Okay.
Because at the time he was still releasing and hadn't come out with like the final book or two.
Okay.
And yeah,
I guess it's all.
they kind of diverged.
Okay.
I was like, oh, okay. I loved it when y'all were making an actual video adaptation.
Yeah.
of the-
Then you saw it deviate. And you're like,
Yeah, I'm
eh,
like,
that's fair.
I mean, and don't get me wrong, it wasn't bad.
No, George R.R. Martin is a national treasure.
And
The man just knows.
he's got plenty of money from
Like J.K. Rowling, she just knows.
And I actually kind of like the fact where people were saying, don't get attached to a J.R.R. Martin
Yeah, no, 100% dead.
because that's when they're dead. Yeah.
You have to get like, even if you get like fourth place, you probably don't even.
Yeah, like
Well, do you know the
no,
actual
it's a super high. I think it's like
Do you know the actual game?
Yeah, okay.
That
That means it's a shitload of
$25 Okay. I just want to make sure.
yeah, like the grind.
All right, pocket eights versus pocket sevens. Pair of trays on the board. This is going to be Eddie's hand, but Carson's going to bet 100 anyway.
Money is insane. And that's that 250 play was an invite. Right, they could have gotten more, but it was an invite only. You had to have a business plan to get in.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
would've-
Business
no,
plan,
actually,
and then
you
they
would've
had
made
an
it about-
approval
I would've
process
folded.
for the
Oh,
business
yeah,
plan to
yeah,
get in.
yeah.
Like there was a board deciding who was in this tournament.
So smaller pot, but Eddie does take it. And as you can see, we did fill that 8 seat there. Carlos coming in.
You got Chad DeBerry.
He was a little bit further down on the list last night, made it on the table same tonight, added himself for tonight's game last night, and has made it in.
Got in as a VIP, and he's like
So welcome to the table, Carlos.
from like playing poker. Lives in like Texas, I believe.
That's why Kristen's boxing a joke around his face. She's a housewife. She wants to play on the business.
So is the biggest content creator right now, is that still Beast?
No, it's Wolf Race.
It has to.
I thought you were talking about Wolfgang.
No, I'm not talking about poker.
Not in poker, it's definitely Mr. Beast. And it's not close. What it is.
Jameson and McGill, welcome into the chat over on the Facebook. Yeah, definitely not the easiest lineup. Bunch of great players in here tonight.
I mean, he just has so much money and it's ridiculous.
I mean, he has a production company, I'm sure.
I enjoyed his first. He's probably the Amazon TV show. I enjoyed that.
My kids want those fucking chocolate. It tastes like crunch. I'm like, what the fuck is this crunch?
Miguel, I would not watch your YouTube channel. It would be the worst fucking channel. I wish I could I could thumbs down it, right?
You can't.
You can't see it. Thumbs down. Miguel just sitting there going, "This is the worst. I'm done. It's not gonna play against George." Or something like that. I'd watch John. I'd watch George. I'd watch Carson. I'd watch you too. I would not watch Miguel.
But like, Miguel would have a weekly thing. They're watching like Rampage.
It was just like they love backseat quarterbacking. But they
like
love
Rampage.
backseat quarterbacking.
They like the dope, like the dope.
They love the feeling of like, ooh, I think I could be better than this person, and like try like an armchair quarterback.
Yeah.
And like, talking about just like the average year.
No, I'm asking, do you want me to?
So yeah, you have people like Rampage who are like, well, I guess I'm just gonna, like, he has no clue.
Do you think Rampage has a lot of ego when he plays?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, definitely.
And also
he's
like
just so when he does know he lost. I feel like the way he says it, there's no ego behind it.
He doesn't want to be pushed around. That's all he wants. He doesn't want to be pushed around.
What do you think of
I used to
Kiwi?
love Rampage. They did he lies like on his channel, like talking about how broke he is and he's playing for a bunch more.
Jersey. Last one, the thumbs up. Stream is a rotten egg. That's right.
It was
Stinkies.
like, let's get real. Like, he first started talking about like his life in it. He turned out to be a fucking giant promo for WPT. He was like, I'm gonna delete this at 24 hours, but I just wanted to pour my soul to you guys. And like, it turns out to be a fucking giant promo.
Use code.
Is that when he asked?
Use
he
code
asked for money
Rampage
on
to
one
sign
of
up for
those,
gold now.
right? Didn't he ask for money?
I'm basically
I didn't watch the whole thing, but
Code Doug is the only one who did it right.
Yeah, Code Doug.
I like that he shit on
Doug
that
is like
song.
my favorite person on this show.
Yeah, the whole promo stream, he was shitting on the song.
Yeah, exactly.
That was amazing.
I love him
And it was
playing
the
like
best
high stakes
advertising.
stuff. It was entertaining.
I think Rampage is a lot more interesting to listen to than Mario.
I don't know where it was.
I disagree 100%.
Mariano's he's just so like, hey, look at me, I'm Argentinian and I run like God.
You're doing Johnny's,
Yeah, I got
Johnny's strike.
Do that playbook.
Fold, 8, 9,
Talking about the various
Is this like meta, like level up?
poker vloggers, I'm guessing.
He scared me. He scared me from free betting.
It just goes to show you that there is an audience for everybody.
Opposite diaper.
Todd's just gonna like fold 8s, so scared by this min raise.
Is it diaper 3-2?
Yeah. Check. Check. 100.
Miguel's YouTube channel. That's what it'd be called. It's just so basic. It'd be so basic. Miguel's YouTube channel. He's got 9 watches. 8 of our
Check. Check.
Actually, you might have to pay YouTube. You'd be the first one.
I get negative.
You have to be the first. You're paying YouTube.
Poker's just not a thing to make money. Like look at the like Berkey has a huge name. He did a podcast, and I hear podcasts make a ton of money. He loves money on
Kiwi.
podcasts.
Oh,
We
eventually,
would
or
definitely
did you
want to
have
know, but
I know he quit.
I got faith that
The,
everything's going to be
Salt for
okay.
Water, Right?
No, Only Friends podcast.
Only
Oh,
for
okay.
they stopped, but they lost money the whole time.
How are you losing money on a podcast?
Very expensive from a production perspective.
Production?
And you have to pay all the people who are working on it.
Yeah,
like,
that's,
running
okay,
it.
that's what it is. He speaks in a way that a lot of people can't understand. He's like the smartest guy in the room. The way he speaks about poker,
I'm just saying he has a pretty for poker. He has a big platform.
yeah, and he quit. So it's hard to make money.
Yeah.
He's playing. That's how he makes his money.
He uses big words.
Whatever.
Definitely uses big words.
Like hello.
He always talks about being a pitcher, like he was a pitcher, like in community college. I could have peached. Yeah, I could have fucking done that.
It was juice. I got offers for
35.
Yeah, I could play softball for women any day of the week. For you, fuck. Miguel and I.
Call it. Call it 90.
I hate when you fucking sit there and act like you have something and he does that shit. He's gonna get it.
600. 7.
Really? Am I the only one? Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
I don't do that.
I fold.
I get it, Kiwi.
Yeah, aces, like, it's not in English to say yes, because if he's gonna fold anyways, like, it's for 525 more.
It's actually it's a good question to ask.
Because the raise is 6.
So I think once you ask it, you gotta, like, you can't just say, if they say yes, you have to say it.
Yeah, exactly.
We gotta give it 25, 25.
Or it's English.
No, I mean,
Thank you, Carson. One of the things. Put it on my bill.
Just king high, but
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like,
Yeah,
yeah,
it
you
wasn't-
don't, you
it
much
wasn't-
rather take that money.
Yeah.
What'd you have on that one, John?
king high, the best king high.
It's always fucking king high.
Full 3-4.
But,
No, it was the
Sometimes
best-
it's
it was
ace
the
high.
best.
He never skips the king queen off.
Sometimes it's ace.
No, it was king queen suited.
75.
It was king suited. King queen off. I still squeezed.
He definitely would
75.
skip that.
Did you have the ace of clubs?
No,
I
yeah.
said king high.
Yes.
Who's in this hand?
You and
Oh,
Carson.
me and the retard?
That's gonna call.
I know. I
I
apologize. George, right when I said that, I thought to myself, that's not, George doesn't like that.
You got one beer? Is that what it is?
Shut up! I didn't get one beer. Why don't you go back to locking it down? That's when you
1
more fun.
million beer.
Everybody with a 250 bet is going to go ahead and take the pot, get the fold.
And she's like, why are they making this character seem retarded? And then, like, I'm not bullshitting you. 3 minutes later, she's like, it's almost like she's autistic. I'm like, I'm autistic. You just called me retarded. But, like, that's like, she was basically saying, like, nothing changed with the character. She's like, it's almost like, so we're just inevitably changing, like, retarded and autistic? Like,
She's like, oh my god, I didn't know you were autistic. It's over.
all she knows, I play that card all the time.
Yeah, it's actually the best part.
Yeah.
You can just get away with it.
I'm also
Yeah.
the Joker.
Yeah, it's a joke.
6, 7.
Like, sorry.
8, 9.
But you could just say sorry. I'm just leaving it. And
Guy
then
was
feel
playing
bad.
here to win it down.
Well, you know,
70.
we're different. He and
I actually like the guy.
I. I like Steven.
He played before. I don't know.
I think I played with him two. I don't have a good read on him.
He just seems like he's a good dude.
He seems fun, but also seems a little salty at times.
He's
Definitely a misclick.
Yeah, this is.
Did you know him outside of poker?
I met him like 3 streams ago or something.
Not bad of you at all, Kiwi. I can definitively say that. And glad you think of us that way
The
for
way you're
sure.
talking to him, I felt like y'all had a
Well,
friendship
he just
already.
seems a little self-conscious.
He's like 30.
Yeah, modern technology is such an amazing thing.
But like
Social media, etc. Definitely allows us to make friendships with those around the world that we would not have been able to do that with 30 years ago. So it's very, very cool.
And then it did more offense to him, right? Well, fuck, I mean, I'm like, the guys are dead up.
Freaked me out.
I couldn't tell, like, at first when him and Johnny were bickering if it was, like, serious or, like, friendly.
Yeah,
It was just hard for me to.
this game just seems so friendly. I don't think anybody
He's a
super sarcastic. But he also it borderlines on like
There's always a little
as well.
Yeah, and that's like when Todd was trying to call Miguel and he had accidentally put like 3 pumpkins. I was like, if you do that, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I did see that. I did see
Dude, like what?
This is a friendly game.
Like you just like it.
Well, he's wrong regardless. It's intent. Like it's gonna be intent.
I think John, you got
We're not playing
And also, I
tournament.
saw you like
the
that
comment
and
you
fell
made
over. It's like,
We're
the
not
comment you
playing
made
a
to Steve.
And that's and like he did, when he was
Comment
not
about like
when,
like being
like okay,
stuck
he's
behind
not
that
good,
stuff,
like he's
or the gutter. He said he had to open it.
It made him mad.
Not mad, but it got to him.
Oh,
definitely was
Annoyed. There's a
He
perfect
got
word
his
for it.
dick knocked in the dirt last night. He got his dick knocked in the dirt. We've all been there.
well, when he
before.
was winning tens of thousands, he was all.
He was jolly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen you do the exact same thing.
When I'm stuck, Kyle, I'm still drawing.
Bullshit. You lost your fucking mind.
And that's
I'll
not
play back
true.
some tape for you, bro.
Play it back.
Check.
Play it back.
That's not true. When he's up piles, he's racking up a lead.
Carson with a gut shot.
He's not as bad as
Todd sitting with queen.
Wait, I don't know what you mean.
All right, now Carson's also got a flush draw.
I love Luke.
When he's losing,
his
his
rants.
fucking life is the worst ever. Like, I fucking love him.
His rants are the best. His rants are so good.
And he nails it straight on the river.
Todd, find
Carson
footage
does.
of you tilting.
Okay.
Todd's gonna check it. Oh, he bet 300. I didn't even see it.
I induced that.
Which guy's friends?
Carson's not going to go quietly, raising it up to 14.
I think we could be.
If I was Guatemala, right?
I don't care what you are. Either way. Either way, be in my house. Either way, you're cleaning my house.
So Buddy's gonna go back.
George.
Parts up to me right here.
Oh my goodness.
50 for the bomb pot, everybody.
All right, that is it for Jacob this time around. He's going to step off to the side as Theo comes into the dealer's seat. Taking a quick look at the stats here. Todd back up on top 40%. Everybody in the 20% or above. Miguel and Johnny at exactly 20%. David managing to climb up into the 20s from 19 an hour ago.
All right,
Carson right now the big winner, 5.8K. Johnny 4.6. George 3K. Everybody, well, I should say 6 out of 8 players in the green. Carlos brand new to the table, down 210, and David stuck about 325. A lot of that green is going to be Steve's money, I'm pretty sure. Steve, once again, thank you for joining us. Sorry it was a rough night for you, but it do happen that way sometimes.
Tough go at it.
But the fucked up part is he like answered his own question like he didn't think you were good enough to do it when he called. Like, are you good enough to do it?
Yeah, Nikki, it's I think you'd be fine in a lineup like this, but for the average person, I don't think they could come in and guarantee book themselves a win for sure. But it is bomb pot time, and bomb pot time comes with pain, suffering. So we got king high flush draw for George. We get sevens and trays for Todd on the top and open-ended, or excuse me, on the bottom and then open-ended on top.
Hey, will you show me how to play that?
A6 for tray, so some straight draws on both boards for Miguel, but he's out of there. George is going to make the call with a gut shot and king high flush draw on top and 2 pair on the bottom. So very good hand for both players.
He gave you. I'm not getting anything out of it.
He gave you a really good lesson earlier when you brought up the master student.
Oh boy, so nut flush up top for George, and I think straight on the bottom for Todd. So only thing is George has outs on the bottom, but that's not it. So they're going to chop it up. George had 3 pairs, so king 7 or 6, and he makes a full house on the bottom and scoops. The board did pair up top, but as we can see, that board pairing up top did not do much to hurt George's flush. So chop it up. 7 high straight on the bottom, king high flush up top.
Chop, chop, chopperoonie.
Thanks, George. Appreciate it, guys. Button is going back to George.
The ace of hearts came on the turn. So you didn't know if he had enough. Yeah.
I'll take 200 if you want. I just know you got a lot of it.
So I was watching this show the other night. There was this actress on it. They were talking about it was a documentary type thing. And they were talking about this actress, up and coming. Turns out she's a vegetarian, but I'd never seen her before.
Okay.
I'd never seen her before. Never
There he
seen her
is.
before. And me say it again.
I got it.
Scene.
I got it. I once again walked right in and just fell through the trap door, face first. I was like, ooh, she's a vegetarian and actress. Ooh.
Never seen
her before. You're a mess. There was one I heard earlier that was one of those corny dad jokes. Somebody said that. They were like, I love corny dad. Oh.
No, I'm talking about Carson. Most people would say something like motherfucker bitch. Carson says the cat is in the bathroom. Call. Call. What a decent guy. Check. Check it around. Check. Ace high. Prove it. 8.
That is the end of that story. Over with. Done. Devastated.
Yep.
That's when I knew I was doomed to live a life alone.
Miguel dominates. That's what the thumbnail's going to say. You know what? Let's go. Feeling it. The straddle? I think so, yeah. All right, it's your $1 straddle in the 9. Fold 1, 2. Can I get some change? Honestly, yeah, I got you. Just anything is good here. Do not isolate me. Don't isolate me. If you have shit, get in the muck. In the muck. In the muck. Oh, what is it? 18. In the muck. Double down. So your deuces are gone. Your eights are gone. 4, 6. That's the hand of the night. That's the hand of the night.
I was raising my hand until.
Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to
No, thank you, bro.
Wait, what'd you have?
Okay, so I guess Eddie raised it to 200. Straddling or not, I'm not sure.
I folded.
Gets the fold all the way around the table. So, Eddie wins the blinds
You guys want to do a round
and
of
the
button
ante.
straddle?
Well, let's do on the gun.
Under the gun? Prefer under the gun?
I think under the gun.
I think it's better for the game.
For sure.
The thing is,
For stacked up.
Folding around. I mean, to be fair, we did lose Steven, and that's unfortunate. But gaining a Carlos isn't bad.
Do you hate it more when you're up or when you're down?
It's not live.
Exactly.
wait,
Wait, guys, I don't like it when I'm really up and I might go down.
Shut in 25.
Check, check.
Again, you cannot keep calling him John. When you say John, you're talking about John O'Neill. Old.
He's the new John.
No.
Fold. Looking good. All right, where do you want to start, Todd? Start now. All right, I'm so.
Right. I did not hear for sure, but they're talking about starting. I'm guessing maybe they might start the teddy bear game.
We're doing 50. Yeah, they got the big blind. Thanks to Strello.
Okay with it?
Why is it unfair to you?
He's good with 50. John's good with 50.
Way good.
John Boy's good with 50.
Well, John, you can make it 10. Let's just do the straddle 10 since you're stuck.
I just think it makes no sense how it.
Of course you do. Of course you do. But
Straddle.
you're up in a million right now. Shut up.
No, I give half of that.
I don't know why it makes no sense to you. You're feeling
Like,
like Andy does it.
doesn't 10, 25, 50 make a lot more sense than 10, 25, 25, 50?
It is 10, 25, 50 with it.
Get him lows.
Annie doesn't mean it.
Doesn't mean
Ante's just
The
dead
ante
money,
is just
bro.
dead money
Literally
that
dead
every
money.
person pays.
It's literally adding
Okay.
$25
They're
to every
talking
pot that's being pushed.
straddles.
That's the only thing that's happening.
If we were doing it like, it would be like $4 from each person from an ante. You know, if we just make it easier, we do it as one person does it.
Exactly
more.
right. Exactly.
So basically it's 10, 25, 50.
Yeah, it's just 10, 25, 50.
Get it now, buddy?
A little extra juice in the pot.
Yeah.
You get it now, John?
My Jew brain can't compute. $110.
John's like, can anybody come to my rescue? Agree with that?
Just try really hard. Like, I just don't get it. Don't hurt yourself.
Swamp Critter, they actually have an ante going on tonight. It's a 10-25 game, but it's a 10-25-25 big blind ante.
Dave, I think we're going to play a big hand.
This one?
Eventually.
Yeah, not this one.
Hopefully the hand you and I play is capped.
125 in the center.
We're gonna play a bomb pot and cabinet. $500. I'll be the max.
Ooh. I'm feeling a little
Frisky.
He must be with 3-5 offsuit.
Yeah, he is. And he's relatively snug, you know.
Heads up.
Let me see your reaction.
Probably gonna bet no matter what. Check. Bet 100.
Flop comes out, and now he's got a gutter shot.
All right, buddy. See you in the river.
Call. Check. Check.
Ace high.
Check. Check.
Shut up.
Ace high is good.
It did.
But I slow roll.
He knew it. There's that little Johnny 2 cents I was telling you about.
Right.
And then worse, he gets called.
I think you'll sleep,
All right, boys.
You'll sleep okay
Fun,
tonight.
man.
No,
Have a good time.
That.
Game goes down as ultimately. I'll see it on Miguel's YouTube channel.
Yeah, you missed it. They were talking about. Eddie said I would watch
Are we allowed to restraddle this game?
George's YouTube channel. I'd watch Carlos's YouTube channel, Carson's YouTube channel. I wouldn't watch Miguel's YouTube channel. It'd just be because he's so quiet and laid back.
175. Go. Raise 500. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. Go. Three players, guys. Check. 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 Bet 1,000 on this up. Hold. Hold.
All right, Carson with a $1,000 bet's going to talk Todd out of it.
I hate when you just throw it in like that, like it's easy.
For that hand it was. That was strong.
Fold. Fold 8. 300 in the 9. Fold 1. Two, 3.
Probably decreases the chance of playing a big one.
So the deuce. Folds around. Button is good.
Advertising. That's called advertising, right? We talked about that, advertising. It's funny, all the poker you and I have talked and you haven't invoiced me yet. And I always keep asking, how much do you charge for an hour? Carson's like, 175. And all I do is just talk to him all day, and he literally tells me the true shit, and he hasn't charged me for shit. Meanwhile, I'm a losing player.
Just a bad salesman.
Yeah.
Fold 7.
That's when you're on the table.
Raise 150. Fold 9. Fold 1. Raise 450. Fold, fold, fold.
Eddie, we should get free coaching though anyway.
Where?
From Carson. 'Cause he's already taken so much money from us.
Really? I think it's even-ish. Now I'm looking at it.
Not for Johnny though. Johnny
Might be down.
Yeah. Might be what?
Yeah, might be down.
Might be? Oh. Oh, I wish I did keep track.
Okay, battle of 7 high versus 5 high, or excuse me, a pair of 4s versus flush draw.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah. Okay, so that means that he's down.
No, I think we're very even. I think I'm only losing to George this day. 350.
System crash, Swamp Critter? I'm guessing your PC blue screened or something?
If I had to guess, I think you got it.
I really have no idea.
I'm keeping track. You're ahead. There you go.
That'd be cool to see.
All right,
Lifetime
350
earnings?
bet from Miguel. Carlos does call.
It would be just a plus or minus.
I'll do one more.
That would not
And
be
then,
cool
yeah.
for me. Other people would see
Yeah,
it.
no,
You actually
yeah.
wanna
I
do
mean, it
this?
would be terrible for poker.
That's the last
But
3 beers.
Carlos with the gut
Yeah, did I
shot.
ask last time we cut off? I don't remember.
Miguel with a flush draw.
people actually draw. There'd be so many people we never
You have his 3-bet.
All right, Carlos going to go ahead and let that one go. Maybe you didn't hear my response then, Swamp Critter. This actually is an ante game. It's a 10-25-25 big blind ante. All the players decided to bump it up prior to the stream start. So we were happy to see it. Makes for an interesting game for sure.
Carlito. One big one. You can play the saxophone on Miguel's channel. Yeah, that'd be you can do that. You know he's actually I've seen it play.
On Full Tilt, it was even better because you could run your HUD. What do you play? Your names. So
I play actually
played
bass
1, 2,
I really do.
I suddenly brought saxophone up, you said. So I was running my HUD on.
I mean, it is out of every instrument, it's kind of. But you used to play piano.
I also played mine.
But now it's good. Like you're not picking up puss.
Like that's gotta be.
Piano? For sure.
Did
You see Billy Joel? Did you see what Billy Joel picked up?
That part is cheating.
Billy Joel picked up a fucking dream.
Billy
Joel
Joel
singing. He is the piano man. He wasn't selling instrumentals. You know what I mean? 3 of them. I don't think Carlos would either. If Carlos played piano and there's a young girl, I think Carlos is good looking enough to pick it up. How young are we talking? Huh?
Oh,
Check.
boy.
You don't think so?
Just be careful, all right?
650. 650. I think you're a good looking enough guy. You don't have to play saxophone. You can play the piano and crush. Makes sense. But you are a gator.
And a fold.
You are a gator.
Yeah, I hardly qualify. I've been to 0 games. I tailgated once.
Are you in the corner? Just trying to make some money on the check.
Show up all by myself.
And the halftime show. Let's bring
Johnny
out
Two Bear
Carlos.
10s and 9s with the ace, whereas Carson has 10s and 9s with the king.
You go to the Jags game tomorrow?
No, I'm not a Jags fan at all. I'm not an NFL.
I'm going tomorrow. I'm not a big NFL.
1200. I went to a Jazz game one time. It was actually pretty
Good. I can't tell from the Best Bet Live sign. It looked about 1,200 though. Yep, 1,200.
This is a tough spot for Carson.
I'll tell you what, there's a lot of hookers outside the fucking stadium. That's for fun.
Trevor Lawrence might have to take it up.
But Carson does actually find the fold, so good fold.
I thought he was playing good.
I'm particular. Thank you, Johnny.
Did in the beginning of the season he had like an amazing play or something?
Who you talking about?
Trevor Lawrence.
Yeah, I think he had one really good amazing.
He fell by mistake but got up. Like,
That was pretty cool. To win the game.
David, who's that again?
Say it again.
Who's that again?
the Chiefs.
The Chiefs.
I don't remember that. I don't think I watched that game.
It was thin. It was thin.
Yeah, is that?
No.
On the button.
I thought you would get a little curious.
Did Jacob ask you?
Yeah, he did. He was needling me because it was against the
I
Chiefs.
just realized, yeah. I
Yeah, he
saw
was
your
needling me
hoodie.
against the
I saw your
Chiefs.
hoodie, I was like,
But
okay,
I
now that
didn't
makes sense.
actually watch the game, so I didn't even
I
get the needle.
You had ace 10?
Ace 10 of hearts, yeah. You said king 10?
Yeah.
Genius. How do you fold there? That's tilted. That's actually tilted.
Fold 2.
Swear.
Raise 5
Oh, that's a quick raise from George. It's going to make it 500 to go. Quick fold from Carlos. Back to Johnny.
Get him, George. Go. Heads up.
Yeah, go ahead. Get it in.
Check. Check. I was gonna bet you get it.
Check on the flop. Turn Jack. So it's going to give Johnny a gut shot.
I was like, son of a bitch, why? Oh, yeah,
Swamp Critter said, so this is the George? Yeah, that is the George, man. 1,300 and a fold. Nice pot there from Johnny boy.
This is the, I think it's the last shot.
But you want to do 25 right flag?
Yeah.
We'll have to do it on the side, but like.
We're doing this flop?
Yeah. This one. There's the next one. Next
Yeah.
one.
Which one you want? Team
Black.
black.
Yeah. Good work. You never go back.
Ooh, does your wife watch the stream? It's gonna be weird.
Expect that out of
It's
cards.
gonna be weird. Honey, what you mean about that? Is your hand good for your back?
Wait till I act. Hold the thing.
What is it? I mean, there's no dictate. 203 fold.
No, absolutely not. Hold. Still want to see a flop.
Hold it. You seem bored. Go. Heads up. Oh wait, I'm red, right? Ooh, at least I win one. Check. 200. I limit my losses. Button is good. Nice hand, Georgie.
Top set, buddy.
Was it really? Ooh, you said a lot of sets today. Have I? Yeah, you actually have. I'll have to go back and look at it.
First time I'm back in.
I just need sets. Something smells. Something smells good. Ruggy. Oh, is that you? Ruggy. Keep going that one up. What's that? I mean,
Oh, that's right. We don't.
I'm getting high. It'd be difficult to do with what I went out there. So flavored vape. Oh, 1, 2, 3. What's the flavor? Strawberry. What are we doing? Right down? What do you want? I mean, I haven't seen my hand yet. What are we doing?
We can't shot it, right?
I don't know. I don't think
I
we
would
can.
definitely.
You guys both have monsters. Have you seen your hand?
Yeah.
Oh, then no, I'm not doing any rundown. You already seen your
Okay.
hand. Okay. 75? Just be honest. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not
Well,
gonna.
I didn't know it was happening. I wasn't trying to be dishonest. Well, I didn't know what the.
I mean, we're gonna run it down if you see your hand.
I didn't know what you guys were doing. I don't blame you at all. 75.
75. Go.
Just looked at his face the entire conversation.
Looks like 100 from Eddie. And looks like Carlos thinks about it. Bets.
Really have king 10 card?
So we do have a river card, but I would assume, yeah, unless the river's a 5. I mean, does he really have 5-6 here? Doubt it.
750 total.
Pretty big spot for Carlos, rivering top 2. Eddie raises to 27-25, makes it look like he has a rather large hand. You can visibly see Eddie's chest just convulsing.
No, it was for him. Clock. You got call. Oh God. Nice. Yeah. Fun is good. Thank you, buddy. In hindsight, I should have ran it. Fold 2-3. 75 in the 4, fold 6-7. Hold. Call. Let it go. Gravy. Check, check. Bet on. Fold. Call.
This is
Heads up.
common basketball, right? So this
Check.
types of moments, right, is awesome.
Four.
What are you hitting? Coach all time out.
You have Kansas, right? Plus 3.
That's it was a pick and roll tie at halftime.
Check.
Wow.
That's huge too.
Huge theory. That is
Fun. Kids are really care.
And things are just louder in the gymnasium too.
Yeah, it's really
800? 800?
Call. Looking good. Definitely. Button stroke. Fold 1. Fold 2-3. Fold 4. Raise 106. Fold 7-8. And a call. Heads up. Check. Did. Watch your field. Call.
Believe it or not.
You saw it?
Yeah.
That's what I shoot.
Looks like Eddie bets 100. Todd's going to make the call. You see Todd has king high. Eddie has a full house. Jacks full of, or deuces full of jacks. Eddie bets on the river 250. Probably quick fold. Oh, no, quick call. Not quick fold, quick call. And he's going to go ahead and pay it, and let's keep going.
I don't even remember what I folded, to be honest.
Kind of a little confused on the other hand. Carlos and Eddie played. I didn't think Carlos had taken much time at all, and I haven't heard the word clock on stream in about 5 years.
It's been a while.
It's been a long
I haven't heard it, especially in these bigger games.
So, weird spot, weird. You noticed, right? Like, some of the smallest things can really suck the air out of the game. Like, they're not chatty Cathy's anymore. I wouldn't say they're not having fun, but the vibe has changed.
Right.
So, I don't know if it was blatant, but yeah, calling clock there was, I would like to think, in poor etiquette. Especially because Eddie was bluffing. You know, maybe my assumption, I'm not saying what I'm about to say is not what happened. Nobody knows what happened except Eddie in his mind, but I don't know if he was calling the clock to maybe incentivize Carlos to fold, or maybe say, hey man, like your time's running out, but I don't think Carlos took too long. And Todd is all in with David in other news, and it's top 2 pair over 2 pair. Yeah, nasty night. You just notice, like, the vibe changes. I hate to use the word, but the energy changes, right? It's not a bunch of talkative, good old boys having fun at the poker table. Now it's just awkward silence. Oh boy.
Coming in? Okay. Yeah, I just wasn't playing. Coach, you played the kill button over to Carson. Yeah. Button's good in the 7. It's going to be going back to the 2.
Oh, it was that.
It's like, now it's awkward. Hey, like, hey, what's going on? Somebody break the ice again.
No.
Yeah, I mean,
really good.
I did see him on the screen yesterday, and
Most players who don't play with.
I feel like I played with
Like Encore and Jimmy.
not a good bit, like, yeah, we're talking about like
That, that Euro from Spain.
Carson's next?
Yeah. Got a beard.
Where's the real button?
Yeah, he was like playing a short set.
I got confused with
Which is still like 100, like 100 big.
big ball.
He was wanting to wait to
Yeah.
For a second, and so
He was just hoping that, so like, people
there's a lot of things going on in my
he's
brain.
hoping and gets to run it twice and fold. So, yeah, I think that's.
He had me in the game too, like not realizing how much money people had, and just like
Check.
at one point there was only like 300 red chips behind, so I just put like a stack, like a bunch of blacks in, and like realized that add like a new tank just gets like 3 stacks of greens put with them, and I was like, oh great.
Didn't realize that we had a dealer change. We will take a look at the stats very shortly.
Yeah. Even I'm just like. But anyways, Carlos just has an absolute chokehold on the hand. He's got trips on the bottom and trips up top, and he's open-ended up top. So just a really bad spot if your name is Todd. Todd's got nut flush draw. Carlos turned it straight up top. He has boat outs up top. He has boat outs on the bottom. It's just,
I didn't say all in before I got really
boy.
I genuinely only thought that dude only had 200 bucks behind. Encore.
I think he's just definitely folding. I mean, the thing is, if you set all in and like he knew that you didn't know that he had money behind, then
Much more likely to call.
it's still like a lot to call.
I realized when the
Seven of spades on the top, queen of hearts on the bottom. This is all Carlos here.
I was like, oh, I faded the snap. He just has a side. It's gonna pay me. Oh no, this bet is much bigger than I thought it was.
Queen jack.
Straight top.
I had one pair.
With the clean blocker.
Actually, makes it top vote, right? I had one pair on one board.
Hold'em fan and played both Jacks in St. Augustine this week. Now soon back to the woods. Camping life is so exciting. Nice.
Okay. Yeah. In which case,
You were,
only lose
you were,
the pay.
you were within the cap.
Yeah, we were in the cap.
No, yeah, just want to make you aware that we
Thank you.
3K cap.
Thank
Like,
you.
that's the max you can lose.
Yeah. I don't know if you're aware of that. They did tell me, but I appreciate it.
I'm guessing this is the Hold'em fan / N from Florida combo here.
50 to go, straddle, fold, leave 1, 2, 203.
Next time y'all are in Jack's, swing by, say hello if we've got the stream going on.
Button is good.
Just let whoever the dealers are know that you're here so they can knock on the door and we'll come out and say hello.
Thought I need one more quarter. Just a pad. No, like that's like an actual genuine question.
The straddle?
Yeah, because there's the big lines already putting in 50 and 5.
Well, that's what I said, but then that's 4x the blind.
Fold in the 9.
I just did it because Todd
Straddle fold 1.
That's definitely right.
Yeah.
150 and the 2. Fold 3.
Just we're just not used to it because there's no antes that
Call 6, fold 7.
Nice man.
But yeah, hard roll.
Miguel sitting on pocket
5-10
fours.
all the whole.
Raises to 150, gets the call from Todd. Ace Jack off, gets Jack on the flop.
Check. Good actual line.
He said every.
Like one guy refused to straddle,
175.
and they changed the game to 5-10-10 instead of 5-10-25. And now straddles aren't allowed. So people just have a gentleman's agreement of like a blind 25 that's technically not live.
900.
It's whack, yeah. So you can't even limp from the big blind. Like you're not, so because the straddle's dead, you now aren't allowed to limp. It's like,
George, do you ever play on the streams when they tried doing the 2-5 with the big blind ante? Yeah, it was
Only 2 5 games I played on ones I put together.
gotcha. Yeah, it was a 2-5 with a $25 big blind ante. Fold 8-9. Fold 1-2. 103. Fold 4-6. And calls. Heads up. 75. And call. Check. 300.
He was doing that thing where like it's better for his range. Forgot I opened it now.
yeah, I forgot that. Sort of plays down.
Los, I need another quarter from you, brother.
He's trying to imply that he opens everything.
Either that or he doesn't care about range. One or two. Both can apply.
Not.
I got shot on 6.
Or he sees through the lies that I'm telling.
Yeah,
That also works.
he also does have pretty good
50 to go. Call 7, fold 8. Fold 9. Call 1, fold 2, fold 3.
I once asked him about how much hour to coach. He said, "Do you want the truth or not the truth? It's free if you don't want the truth."
I feel like George has been working on that one for a while.
3. Check.
That's excellent. That's great.
He's been building that joke.
Check. There we go. 4 1. Check.
Top 2 turn full house for Johnny Boy.
150. Fold, fold.
Shit, I have Jack 10.
Plan to camp until February, about when it starts warming up.
Just Jack to the aggressor.
Yeah, camping in Florida in summertime is no fun, especially if you're actually camping and not glamping.
What is glamping?
Glamour camping, using like a camper or having air conditioner at your campsite.
Hold on. You gotta understand that I'm on the other side of the pond. So excuse the hell out of me when you say people are going camping and having air conditioning in their camper. Stay home. Stay home.
They actually make, get this, cooler-sized pieces of equipment that are air conditioners.
Wait, really?
That you can blow cold air.
Stay home. Stay home. There's no need. If you need air conditioning in the wilderness, just play some nature sounds in your house.
It's still really
What are you going outside for?
Play George heads up.
That's why it's called glamping.
You know, a lot of people say, well, I'd like to connect with nature and, you know, walk the land that my ancestors did. Them people walking around in cloth skirts didn't have air conditioning. No. I'm not saying you should be out here hunting and gathering and building rafts and building spears
like doing this whole survival thing.
Yeah, like Tom Hanks from Castaway. But like, there is a middle ground, and I don't think air conditioning is involved in that.
Nope. No, you're right. That's why I said camping in Florida in summertime is not fun.
Yeah.
Unless you've got some sort of relief.
Yeah, I wouldn't have nice things to say to somebody that does that. You know, I'm on my own business, but it's like, it's not.
I will say this. I took my my kid camping. It's been quite a few years. I think he was in his mid-teens at the time.
I actually felt kind of bad, like when I made it. He doesn't
In
know me,
July,
so obviously
and it
when I
was
say, let's all stick around and do
miserable.
commentating,
We ended up at Walmart at
he
like
doesn't
3
know
in
me,
the
so,
morning,
like,
buying a cooler
I
and a
was just
bag of
shocked
ice and
someone
a
answered
small
as soon as I
fan and
said, I was
making a
like, I
redneck
should-
cooler,
He
redneck air conditioner.
doesn't know, like, the
Have you ever seen these?
That's not something I would ever do.
And
They're good, though.
it saved us for the night.
You were talking about
Well, the thing is, again, like, it just
Those are, they're effective.
that he just
They're
is
definitely
experienced with like the sticks that we're playing or the people that are around because like he told Todd that he's like, oh, if you make that mistake against me, I'm gonna make you call with the stupid pumpkin. Yeah, he said that. I was like, dude, you're gonna get ridiculed. I told him that's not gonna be cool.
7-4, not really helping either player. David has a pair of
And he was
knives.
like, okay, like this.
Johnny has
Like,
raised
I've
the
obviously played a lot of games in Vegas. They are so relaxed with that shit.
Okay, I guess David made the call, and 8 of cards comes out on the turn.
Here's I thought everybody was going to be cool with like knowing that Tom wasn't trying to raise that situation. But then he's okay, like I know where I need to put you in my mind.
I'm 100% you meant it, so I know.
Give Johnny a gutter ball.
When I raised,
But,
I didn't think that, but then when you were like fermenting there, I was like, oh, he's got Jack Queen off.
The dealer should have helped.
Oh, they're going to both check and see the river
I
here.
said the dealer should have. Yeah, I know.
I'm not how it's set, but I did have a gutter ball that didn't come in. That I'm still blocking those. That was my guess. That was your guess.
All right, 3 of diamonds, not going to do it. This is going to be David's hand. They're going to check it down.
You're not going to fold.
Well, when you bet 100 on the turn,
Anybody on the
I
floor?
I bet 200.
But on the turn, you bet a very, very small.
I know.
On the river.
I know.
On the turn, you bet
One walked in with.
But on the river, I bet
half
half
pot.
pot.
Like 30 minutes.
Yeah, but you could give me the straight.
So like, I was just like, you probably would have bet so small.
Why? I wouldn't want you to lose on the turn.
I wouldn't want you to, but it was like a
Solo here, big blind, and Andy.
I was straight out. I probably would have checked it more than anything.
make me ultimately.
No, what made you call? What made you call is you had 2 fucking pairs. How about those two there?
Turned one of my back doors.
You almost snapped, and then you went into fucking Carlos mode.
Which is like I was
Johannes
telling
mode.
I was telling Todd. I was telling these guys like I know what he had.
I want to think about it.
We won't,
but like you were right.
we won't be direct. We won't be direct with our. We won't be direct with our insults. We'll say he
Well,
went
I'm
Johannes
definitely
mode.
not.
Johannes would have snapped.
I'm working on it. Okay? I'm working on it. But like you had.
All right, George with 7s.
The decision never changed.
Miguel, ace queen suited.
there was more information.
Miguel immediately gets a flop that gives him a flush draw.
It was the same decision. That doesn't mean it doesn't make your.
Got a number of outs there.
I'm not trying to be right.
It's just for the time sake.
And nails the flush on the turn.
You're never folding. But you're never folding.
I was thinking like for sure.
Okay, so then call. No, if you're never folding, just call.
I was also thinking like this is like
Miguel's hand.
Yeah, easy game. His and his VPIP is. I wonder what his VPIP is.
Looking over my shoulder.
I feel like he's played hands, but he has. I don't know. Maybe he has.
He's staying right around that 20%.
That's a man that wants to make money in the game.
He is indeed up. He's not the big winner at the moment. That would be Johnny.
It doesn't matter.
But he is up.
Unless you just like somehow have nuts.
That's a good thought.
It was like a good and if I'm not going to
Let's see. Playing an SUV car camping life. A tent is for a changing room, workouts. A few raining days in November, March.
You made it cheaper than last time.
Last time it was $3. Oh, that's cool. Slow stitching.
They got
Getting it inventory. Very nice.
Be good. Just fold. Your has Could have been like a fairish fight.
What do you mean? What had to do with Eddie?
Went down memory lane.
I was thinking of all the hands I played with.
You went down memory
Yeah,
lane.
there is a line between car camping and glamping, I should say.
Okay. You had top teams there.
Glamping is generally more with your full-on RV. You know, you've got a kitchenette, TV.
Miguel would have called me.
He was getting all nostalgic.
Everybody here would have called you. I just took the longest to do it. Miguel would have re-raised. Everybody here is.
I'm not gonna lie.
Just took the longest to do it.
I would love to have an RV
Eddie, I would have just ran it with you.
just to
so.
travel around.
I was like, man, maybe
Cover
I have
what?
a chance to get some.
An RV, you know, just to travel around in comfort, visit the sites, pull into a campsite, and
I liked
that way
it a
you
lot.
can
I thought it was pretty sick. I
visit
don't know what
like the
your cards
Grand
were,
Canyon.
That's one of the I wouldn't say bucket list, but it's high up on my list of things to do. If I ever get to that point where like I can retire, I would just love to just throughout the entire country. Gas it up, and go. Enjoy the scenes. Each state I hit, find a city, find something to do for a week and a half, and just do it.
I would be like straight draw. Motherfucker, you lose. That's what you get for thinking.
Good hand for George there on the
It
jack.
had something to do with Eddie calling flop.
I wouldn't do that. If you did fold, I would have given you the pot, or we'd have chopped it.
Oh, if you said straight, I would have like, because I was ready to.
Yeah, no.
Hold on, man, fan. Do you have like an Instagram or anything that you share your art
You
with?
wouldn't do that.
I would have chopped it. I would have chopped it.
No, if you said
Chopped
straight,
it.
I would have chopped it. I would have
How
said straight,
generous.
and the draw's coming out later. This game's got no rules.
that's bad.
Ocean
No,
card.
you could get me like ocean.
I'm not gonna do that, but we
Because
would.
Carlos does do that when he's like.
If you would have insta-called,
I like
have
creating
not-
digital art, usually like space scenes and such, digital photo compositing and creation.
Hey, I called you with this.
Dabble a little bit with AI art, but
Yeah,
not
like whatever.
not as much from my personal art. Most of what I do is
And when I bluff, I table that.
myself working with digital.
Sometimes they're like, oh yeah, it's good. You're like, double blocking. It just looks like the nuts. I laid it like the nuts. And it's like, yeah, that's what I expected anyway.
I was asking if you had like an Instagram or something that you share your art on. I would love to take a peek at it.
They can misread their hand.
If you do.
One time,
It's a good habit.
one time when I was playing,
It's a good habit to
By the
just
way,
shut down.
you saw my hand. I didn't have a straight.
Well, just like never like get ready to muck until like you see
my hand.
Oh yeah, I'm expecting to lose when I'm calling off. So you know.
No, I get it. I get
You
why
didn't
you
know
did
this
it.
was
I probably, like,
streamed?
did
What
it
you
before
mean?
do.
There's actually tons
We here every what? Thursday, Friday, Saturday?
Here every Friday, Saturday, every other Thursday in general,
one time I
and of course special events like charity events or final tables for
Is that back when you
tournaments and such throughout the rest of the
Wait, you had the
day.
nuts and you thought you were
The
bluffing.
rest of
had the
the
nuts. I thought I was.
Did you slow roll or shut down? Like, even Miguel's laughing at you.
Because while he's in
Filming on YouTube, Life Over 70 SUV camping.
I like looked at my card like, oh my god, I actually have it.
15K.
All right, 3-bet from Todd.
Not me.
You just
I'm not loaning you anything.
oh.
You didn't pay me back my full envelope.
I didn't pay you back what?
The full envelope. I'm talking about this right
Okay.
now. I want you to think I'm serious.
Where's my limit?
What now?
Where's my limit?
You're right.
Buddy, I paid up. The fuck, I'm at zero balance.
I can't do it. Are you serious right now?
No, fuck off. I just want to know where you are. You'd give me whatever you want, what I want. You would. Now I know you and I are boys. George, cut off.
God damn it. Is he going to stop borrowing money from me? Oh, no. That's going to crush me.
Miguel, I don't want to hear it.
That's going to
It's
fuck
like
me
I'm
up.
borrowing and fucking telling him stories later. He gets instantly paid.
If he gets hit by a
Seen
car,
that from Todd.
But if I get hit by a car, I'm still moving. Trust me. I'm a solid choice. Wait. You said you were.
Frank's owed me enough before I'm like, hey, you got to tell your wife, man. Like, you're old, not in the best shape.
Is that the name of the channel, Hold a Man fan?
You're rich.
I might die. Is that the way you want to Carson, you get 10K. Really want to? Yeah.
Trying to find it.
You had it?
I will sub.
I'm holding the line. There's lots of possibilities. Dave, you got 10K?
Yeah.
Aww.
Life over.
Didn't ask if I had it for you.
No club.
You're really, 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 really bad.
You really think I would? Do you think I pay you back?
Uh,
If you had to guess.
I think you seem trustworthy, and that you would pay me back. But I have a no loan money people
No,
policy.
I know that.
There's no upside.
There is just no upside to it. Unless you're like charging people like extra money for it. Like I guess that would be the upside, but I'm not. Like pretty much what I do is just like if someone wants to me like no more, I'm just like you can sell me.
Give me this
Like
fucking
if you want to send me $4,000, I'll give you 4K cash, and that's fine.
Go on, there's a lot of people.
You can get a beer whenever you want.
Oh.
I'm like Dave. 400. Someone took like 8 months to pay me back.
Johnny's Kings right now are going to be good. Carson's
Venmo
got
is not risk free, but
Queen.
Zelle is. Zelle is. You can't get fucked on Zelle. You can get fucked on Venmo.
So explain that.
So Venmo, they can like cancel the transfer and like somehow get their money back, and you can get fucked that way. Zelle, once
on
you
the
send the
river,
money,
no
there is
good.
no way for
Why
them
would
to.
Venmo do that though? Like, why would they
Johnny's
set
going
the
to take this
I
one down.
guess I don't know. I couldn't answer that for you. I don't know why they chose to, but they did.
insane. Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Venmo. People can send you money on Venmo and then like dispute the transaction and get the money back.
Yeah.
So like if you're ever loaning
did that
person
on
money,
Cash App to me.
yeah, but same with Cash App. Just only use Zelle. Because like it even tells you when you transfer money to someone on Zelle, it's like, are you sure you're doing this? Once you've sent it, there is no recourse to get it back.
What's the big shivers and stiff in general?
I've never been stiffed. I've had people where it was a hassle to get my money back, and like it was like turned into like weeks and months promotions for like a few $1,000s, and it's just like at a certain point, it's like it's not even worth it, like just to keep someone in the game. It's just like. I had an example where I loaned someone like $1,500, right, which isn't a lot of money, but like it took like a month or two of me handling this person to like get the money back, right? And then he finally gives me the money back, and I swear to God, after meeting him in like at this restaurant, him giving me the $1,500 back, I get home to my apartment, and I get a call from him. He's like, "Hey, do you mind like sending me $1,000?" And I'm like, "Fuck no!" He's like, he like gives some excuse of like someone he knows like needs cash now, and I was like, "Yeah, great, find someone else."
That's crazy.
Check.
And also like a telltale sign of it, like in general, unless someone's getting like obliterated in a game, like someone's in for like 30 grand for this game, like people who have the money aren't really asking, hey, can you?
I agree with that.
Yeah,
Like, I hate asking for like during the game because I have the same philosophy. Like, you don't let gamblers, you know what I mean? But I think some of the people that I've done that with get it, and I'm good. At the end of the day, it's what it is. George, you ever been stiff?
Lots of time? Are you able to say what's the biggest?
I've never seen George blow.
4. What's the biggest line you ever? No, we're talking about stiff.
106.
Are you able to say what's the biggest you ever stiff?
I guess be the kid who just left town that taught how to play poker. Now it's 18,000.
18?
Raised to 408 full 9 months.
Yeah, I never heard that. So fuck that.
It's way worth it to deposit thing in this.
And I don't expect you to ever give me anything, but I think you know for after 2015.
Yeah. So this kid was out of law school, 18, taught him how to play poker. And like,
Jack 7 tray on the flop here gives Carlos jacks, Todd trays. Todd still has a chance at a backdoor flush draw,
like after like a 5-year
but as we can see from the outs, not necessarily there.
so bad. Like,
One more diamond could do it. Actually, there's his
it was
outs
like a
right there.
breakup. It was like he was my best friend. Like they went here at the time. So like for 5 years, like I used
Check,
to go
check.
pick him up.
River comes out, not a diamond, it's an 8.
That's here in Jack.
It's going to be
Really just
good for Carlos.
People.
Do we know it?
That's the thing though. Like I'm telling you, let's just say like it makes no sense because like his number was higher than me. It was like my fucking brother. Like we spent
yeah, that
like
like,
every holiday together there with our families.
Do we know him, George?
All right, and was your latest short with the tortoise?
Andre Pillow.
Just curious, I want to make sure I've got the right channel here.
Yeah, and the value he had as like a friend and a close relationship, and like all that is worth way more than.
And his name was good here, and like he didn't get anyone else. Like before he left,
Here
you know
he
what I mean?
says,
Like,
I
asked
draw
him,
like once a year, but would like to think you do all right. Cool.
played every day here, was a winner.
Yeah, I love artistic stuff. That's
I went
it's one of my things. I go through cravings where I feel like I need to create something. I gave up drawing and painting after third stroke only because I couldn't hold anything anymore. Slowly getting more use in my left side. Very cool. Yep. If you have the resources, try working with some digital media. It's a little bit more forgiving, depending on how you use it.
I'm no to go.
I don't trust my read.
Good read.
Remember last time you said you didn't
It
trust
at
your
least allows for a little bit of a creative outlet, you know. King 6 deuce.
Investigates battery. Check.
300.
10 of diamonds on the turn. Right now, George looking the strongest with kings.
This one or the
That's
pocket
not what
six?
you
Check.
King Jack.
And 8 of spades once again on the river.
I thought you had a strong hand.
All right, cool.
I was like beyond below bottom of the range.
I literally
With the numbers, I think it's true. I think it's fine. Yeah, but like with yeah, like it's no, you have to. I think you have a like what's going on.
yeah, when I really when I was in range with all those calls, like it's not gonna be
Yeah,
I was like,
I was trying to enjoy.
you want more money, so it's like you're like
yeah.
Like what's
worked out.
happening is
Like my
like
rate was
you were
fucking
doing
dead.
well for like
What I'm trying to accomplish.
exactly.
That's kind of how I would think.
25.
So that's like no worse than I should have raised. That's fine. But just the opposite. Like you enjoy the competitive, but we also like you're. And that's where like when I say that I think you're doing a good job, it's meaning like I understand what you're trying to accomplish.
Heads up. Check, check. Check. 300.
Did you say Jesus Christ when he peeled?
I mean,
Exactly.
my thought is George and I have the same hand.
That would be awesome. No, Jesus Christ came when you were sitting there thinking about Jack Queen. Jesus Christ came. I'm like, I was going to show you the bluff so we just get to the next one. Right?
speed it up.
Yeah, speed it up so I can get the next one. Because the result's going to be the same 2 hours later.
God, can you imagine if he folded how quickly you would have windmilled that shit?
I mean, windmill. I could have let him do it. Oh. What's top two?
Fold 2. 75 to go.
I would hope you could do it.
Did no one comment on how
Long it took.
the millisecond Eddie said
lined up
flop
to switch
that you
I believe so.
Oh, I don't think
Literal. I think it definitely.
It has gone on long enough, you know.
If not, I can still change
You think you were calling? For
I,
sure?
it was like 7:15, so
I was
figured
already,
it
I was at a
could have been a
decision
little
and then he
earlier.
said clock. I was like, all right, we're not
Fuck you.
When I get pushed off, I'll make sure.
Yeah, yeah, I was kind of, that was in there.
Yeah.
Alright.
The Washington BYU, Washington Boise State.
Usually when
Fair
someone
enough,
says
Kiwi.
close flop, like,
like
usually they have
4.
the nut.
Yeah, a little over 4.
Like,
Yeah?
That's
And
what
just
I.
one of those
that's what I've
Kentucky games,
I've
if
just
you
never
could catch
heard.
that, that'd be amazing.
It just happens so infrequently.
Now I know what to do against John.
Like,
Alright, we got
That's
3.
the reverse count. Then I just.
It looks like we're heading into the flop here, waiting for the tracker to catch
I
back
mean,
up.
not right there, but
Yeah. In a 2-5, yeah.
Okay. Alright, we go. Check. Check. 300 in the night. Fold. Check. 500.
Decided just
Call that for sure.
honestly was another folding. Thinking if I do it, I really not.
Okay. George, you got the buttons back. Well, we're gonna throw it at Carson for now. Carson, move that kill button over. Alright, so by the time you guys gonna come back in, it's gonna go back to George.
All right. It is once again time to swap out the dealers. Got Theo coming back into the dealer's seat here. Let's take a look at some of these stats. Todd still up at the top, 42%. Carson and George in the 30% range. Eddie almost in that range. Johnny, David, and Carlos in the 20% range or above. Also Miguel. Taking a look at our cumulative winnings. Johnny still reigns supreme at the table, up almost 7K. Carson up 6K. Carlos and George and David up 2K. Miguel up 1K. Stuck for the most right now is Eddie, stuck about 4.4K.
everybody's in, guys. Check, check. Fold in the one. Check
I've always wanted to do that.
Check.
check.
Checking it.
Go runner, straight flush.
200 from 7.
I feel like I probably could have done this there. I didn't have it.
Fold. Hey, everybody folds.
Way cooler when you do that.
Pretty good. Where's the button now? I don't know.
Going to George.
Going to George.
Was that just ace high on the bottom?
Actually,
I had a full wrap.
Full wrap, yeah, but I had fours.
50-50.
In the mug, yeah.
50-50.
like those.
Turn a 4 on the other board. Fuck 'em.
Yes.
As long as I call the turn barrel.
Thank you.
In the river.
21 likes is not enough, folks. Please hit the thumbs up button.
Ace, ace, 8, 4,
Yeah.
win that.
And I still probably check fold. In my head, like, if I turn a set, I'm like, okay, I have 1 out to draw the quash.
Turning a boat on that board is very uncomfortable.
I don't want to. You
It's very uncomfortable. Sometimes it's good, and when it's not good, it hurts.
Fold a 9.
Yeah, feel
Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold. Raise 300.
All right, looks. Ooh, raise 300 from Todd.
Heads up. Check.
When he had 8-5 of spades.
Check. Anyone in the back knows you need a shower, yeah? Everybody, those guys in the back know about the hour? Check. I'll let you finish that. 450. Gotta fold.
450. And Carson.
I mean, it would just be all in 5 ways every hand.
But like, no, but like everyone's actually. Like,
Everyone's trying at this stage.
Everyone's trying to win.
Yeah. Okay.
But are you playing different in 26?
Yeah, because I'm like, I mean, I'm
Okay,
playing.
that's the dichotomy here. Like,
That's
you
the
gotta play
But-
better. You gotta play your optimal.
But the thing is, I think I play more optimally because I still want to win. It's not about the money. Like it's just like I want to do well.
You
Like,
feel-
I'm not just gonna like. Do
You,
stupid
forgot to get
fun,
deals.
you
but-
feel more comfortable taking a riskier
Hunter
spot.
CG, hold it. Said it correctly. Poker is not poker unless it stings a little.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's why
So
like
if
you
it
have,
doesn't
that's why
sting,
you have
then, like,
leader.
it's-
I don't know. So I agree with Carson. I guess the saying from wherever he heard it, it's not poker unless it stings. The only thing is, how badly does it sting, right? Like it could be tough.
Like
Sometimes those beats are hard to get over.
play better because
That was
every opportunity that you want to take, like you'll just take it because it's like.
I don't know. I usually just whale it up whenever
I'm not
it's a
gonna talk
short.
strategy here.
I usually just whale it up whenever it's a really small game.
I know, like, I just don't.
Well, that's his
I don't
PLO
really-
strategy.
PLO strategy we're talking
And please don't be fucking with me. Because I won't know.
2 pairs are really good hands.
I won't know.
Bottom 2, pot.
Options gonna.
It's not like George is playing like a whale at 2-5 just because the game's smaller. Like he's still crushing. Like you're trying to win.
It's more on.
I'm back in action. Let's go.
But like there's a big
Oh.
difference between playing 2-5 and then 20 cent. Like 10 cent, 20 cent is
Okay.
like, I don't know how I could ever take that game.
Bet from Eddie and a
I'm
fold.
buying it for 20
Let's
bucks.
keep
I'm
going.
just going to fucking blast. Maybe you guys.
It's
do.
already 8:21.
I go differently, but
Time flies.
Play 10, 10, 20.
How?
I get pretty sweaty.
I swore I looked up. It was gonna be like 7. It's 8:30.
I'm not
I'm
funny.
like, ooh, wow, quick game.
Yeah, between the game and running around behind the scenes taking care of things, time will go by.
If I'm bluffing, like I'm like, well, please, like.
Fold 1, 2, 3. Fold 4, Todd. You want to see it? Yeah. Still 25.
Losing a big one heads up, it still stings like in that
75.
micro state game.
Fold. Go. Heads up. Check. 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 150.
Cool, thank you.
That's right. Kiwi's future woman there.
Who?
Kiwi. It's Sunday for her. New Zealand.
That's wild.
And when he's done, when this game's over,
How many times does this have to be brought up for you, Donis?
please,
It's
college basketball.
Every
afternoon
time because she's in the future.
That
In
was
the
a good
future,
program.
yep.
I saw it when I was scrolling through.
Not only that,
On that channel?
but the season is
I
up.
don't know which one's on, but
Can you tell me who's winning the Steelers game right now? I need to put a bet down, please. That's just so cool. So small, but so cool.
Well, I lost the quarterback.
Yeah, it always kills me.
thanks, bud.
16 hours ahead,
$100 straddle on the button.
and it's summertime.
Can I get a hot green tea, please? Honey and lemon.
Something else gonna be here. Where's blind? Toss me that, Mr. Brian, thank you. We got 100 on the button, guys.
Q says, no idea what you're talking about. What game?
I spend an unhealthy amount of time thinking about that. Like, I don't know what movie it is. You probably will. But this person goes from the future, goes into the past with like an almanac and finds all of the games, all of the sporting events.
Back to the Future.
Is that what that is?
It's
Which one is it? It's been a long time, and I know I should probably know that, and I'm sorry I don't, but...
I want to say the second one, Biff gets a hold of Michael J. Fox's almanac, goes back,
I said that, Eddie.
and gives his younger self the almanac.
Thanksgiving.
I think about that all the time.
Yeah, because I think the third one was the Old West one.
If they ever figure out time travel, I'm in there. Stuff me in the machine, send me back.
I thought you were talking about
I'm going to tell them all, invest in OnlyFans. Don't invest in Apple or Tesla, OnlyFans. You know, during the time of COVID, they made, it's a fathomable number, but it was like, I want to say close to $1 billion. It was
believe
nuts.
If I could go back in time, I'd invest in 4 companies. Microsoft, Amazon, Google, and
Heads up. At least I haven't been snapped by anyone.
YouTube.
Check. Again, if you had asked me if you had 75 left or left, I actually would have see what I have. And the person. Yeah. Looking good. Exactly. Hold on, huh? I just like to through that bluff.
I love your bluff.
I have the nuts or nothing. I don't like it. After you got a third on the turn, I don't like it. Okay, like again, like we're not.
Carson, you just said it, man. What are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway, wait, we can't talk about strategy.
I thanked him and everything.
Tesla's a good one, but I'm talking about going further back in time. Tesla's more recent.
Things like banter.
I like your bluff this line. That's fine.
No, we were going into the hand. We're talking
Yeah,
about
we did start the hand.
I don't know
It's been around for a while.
The after show is gonna have a lot of viewers. Okay.
I get the point.
We'll talk about it
I should be
later.
admonished.
Wide as long, I don't think as the
I should
other.
be ridiculed. Oh, heads up. I was on the road.
I always knew Luke got it from somewhere.
Check. They're not even blood related. Check. No, yeah, but I spend time together. Check.
At the ass end of it.
Todd hitting the straight on the turn, or on the river rather.
I always tell Luke.
Just a
when
fun guy.
I always tell Luke, I have been in his situation before. Like I know what he's thinking. Like I've been there.
I don't think you know exactly what
When he's on meth? Sure. I mean, that's also true. But
he is very bipolar when it comes to poker. I don't think he's he is bipolar, but when it comes to poker, he's very bipolar.
That's why when he's like running hot, he fucking
Says
goes
things
crazy
like,
stuff.
"I'm the greatest."
Yeah, and also just like rides the.
but the root
It's called delusion.
but the root is still there. But the root of the issue is like
Todd's the goat.
no, you're absolutely correct. Absolutely. Delusion is alive and well in my poker.
It wasn't. Pros would be in trouble.
So true.
Heads up.
Gunning Kruger. I think all of them suck dick.
Who's saying that George is overrated or bad? Like, you just play with him at 2.5.
You know what's funny?
He's winning 99% of it.
That's the guy who earlier was like, "You never tell someone you're a pro." What?
Like, what do you tell him? You're a mailman?
That's right. Eddie hitting the jack on the river.
When people ask me what I say, "No, I'm not. I'm just here fucking 40 hours a week." Fuck, man.
fucking doors off.
I was saying the same thing. Blow them out with an over.
Blow them out.
Oh, I'm good. Yeah, I got Washington minus 10 and I got Washington team total.
Oh, we're on the exact same thing. That's great.
Well, then I need to look at my pickup. I think I have Washington 2, 3.
I can't believe
Kiwi, no worries. Yeah, we're talking about American football when we're talking about the Steelers.
Wait,
Makes me
what?
feel good. I always beat Carson in
Never
I
mind.
like it.
It's actually really good. Don't
Every
worry.
time I hear about the New Zealand, I go down the New Zealand rabbit hole and I start asking weird questions.
There's a game.
Not weird questions, but just run-of-the-mill questions like, what sports do you watch in New Zealand? Or what do you do for fun in New Zealand?
Cricket, rugby, soccer, softball.
Interesting.
I was at my house. I lost like $4 grand or something, and all I cared about was the $100 that I was going to get from Carson. It was great.
Yeah, it's so funny how big American football is in America, and has gained some popularity elsewhere, but worldwide it doesn't compare to games like soccer or rugby or
Which sport?
American football.
Yeah, but it like you're finishing, it still is nowhere near.
Yeah,
It's still, that's what people don't understand. Like, football is not, in my opinion, and obviously we're in agreement. American football is not an international sport.
it is.
I don't care if you put a game in Dublin, Munich, London. You can have 5 to 6 international. They don't care. You can make it look good. You can have a game in Brazil. It's not an international sport. Football is an international sport. Cricket is an international sport. Rugby is an international sport. And it's hard. It's hard for people to wrap their head around. Like, to me, the biggest sport in the world is soccer.
Overall.
The biggest sport in the world is soccer. I don't care what part of America you go. I don't.
Baseball would probably be up there.
Yes. But football is not. It is not. I am sorry. I know I probably hurt somebody in the chat, and for that I apologize.
Exactly. Yeah.
There you go, Don. Perfect.
That's why I specified American football.
What'd you do? Oh, no, we're good.
Yeah, I want to program the other one. I thought I had to go back and program the Michigan game, but
You're perfect. Thank you.
Which is kind of a misnomer.
What?
Football, American football being
Yeah,
called
they don't recognize that. It's like, what are y'all talking about? Football? Yeah, I know my football. Ooh, 10 of spades on the river.
Kiwi, you didn't upset anybody. It's just a fun topic.
Big river card for Carlos. Had a gut shot, had a flush draw, board was paired, dodges the full house, but makes the flush. And that's it. Like, damn. Done. Yeah, like, people are like, oh man, and it's I'm an American human being. I'm from Georgia, you know. Blood runs red, white, and blue, 100%, 100%. But I laugh in the face of people that are like, oh boy, the NFL playoffs. Oh boy, the Super Bowl. Oh boy, NCAA March Madness. Have you ever heard of the World Cup?
Yep.
People die in the streets over the World Cup. You kidding me?
Yeah, it's definitely a U.S. Central sport.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, the World Cup hockey out there.
Oh my God. It is just like they pack the streets like it's just it's holidays for that kind of stuff. They'll never, like, Americans will never be able to grasp, or maybe some can, but soccer. I watched the World Cup one year. They had like a drone camera, aerial view, man. The city looked like, from an aerial perspective, a bunch of ants just packed into it. It was insane. All the respect in the world for actual football. But 200 from George, and Carlos has found himself once again in a pot, but he's up. I don't think Matter of fact, I know he did not start the game with anywhere near 10K. Probably nowhere near 6K. So he might lose a little bit in this hand, but he is going to be up.
Yeah, as we are speaking, he is up 8K. Stack of 12K.
See?
Almost
About
13.
right. I was almost spot on.
It's a very thin value bet.
I love Carlos. He's such a thinking player. But
Yeah, he called and was ready to admit defeat.
he snapped, gave up 1,000 of that 3,200 that Carson paid him off in that hand.
So I went pulling their hand after that. Like, if he puts on the show for that long to get me to say something, he's a fucking genius.
You did that genius to Andy when you had the nuts and he had like nut diamonds or something.
It doesn't require the genius level.
when you mentioned Andy.
Yeah, like once that's mentioned, I'm not giving any props at all for moves that were made. So it was Andy.
Yeah.
But you had like 5-3 and
You when you're not here.
you said something like show like what do you have? Show me
75 and 6. Old 7, 8. So good.
Collect poker is so great.
It really
is. It's the best.
fucking
It is the best.
It's like
oh my
cartoon
goodness.
characters.
Heads up. It is the best. I could win or lose in this session. It was the best. Just
You're good. 175.
so good.
Todd open-ended here.
Andy's point. Andy's point.
Looked like a check bet fold there.
He's got a lot of personality. He likes beer.
Really likes beer.
Oh yeah. Crazy. He really drinks beer like water.
I've never seen anything like it.
Like 12, 13, no sweat. It's kind of impressive. Oh, you're talking about? I know you're saying.
Yeah.
Wow, guys,
Yeah.
They say he's your buddy.
Yeah,
He's
Reed's
never
right.
here.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, George. No, we played at we always played in Tampa a long time ago. No, Andy's amazing. 100 on the button, guys. 100 on the button. Make sure you hear. He puts his headphones on. He goes like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. In the book. More of a net than last time.
I know, right? Are you proud of me? Look at that.
Old 6, 7.
Unopened? Look at that.
300.
That's gross. It's gross.
Huge growth.
It's gross.
Good call. Heads
All
up.
right, Carlos and Eddie once again. Jack 10 for Carlos, King 6 for Eddie. King comes out on the flop.
That's what
Yeah,
Jack's
Carlos
back
doesn't
to
have
back.
much
I'm back to playing
of
after
anything, but I guess his bet is enough. Maybe betting money is enough.
Eddie's also looking at a flush draw, though.
6 high, baby. He calls. Jack on the turn, so looks like Carlos is going to pick up a pair, so probably not as much as a bluff as he thinks. You know, probably can get a showdown with the Jack.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
then there's that river card.
Yeah, that pretty much does it. Yeah, that's it.
Carlos with the option talks out 450. Eddie's like, yeah, okay, I'll call it.
Right. Amazing. Kidding me? Looking good.
All right, Kiwi, we'll see you on your return. little over a half hour left in the stream. We might run a little bit long tonight, depending on what the players want to do. Often in these larger games, they request to run a little bit later.
Yeah, but dynamics change, so we'll see. Could be possible. Yeah.
350 and a 7 fold 8. Get that, George. Thank you, buddy. Hold the nut. Hold the 1, 2, 3. And a fold. Heads up. Check. Check. I had enough. You're good. Let him do it.
You have a really good hand? Really good. Probably cost me $7 more. I pulled it free and I had a set.
You're getting a lot of money.
Yeah.
There's 8 on the list, meaning they're calling 8. There's nothing to roll me to. I understand.
Fold 6, 7. Fold 8, 9. So 75 and 1. Fold 2. Call. Call. 3 of you.
Hit something.
Check, check.
King 6, deuce 2 clubs. Johnny and George both with a flush draw now.
Call. Fold. Fold. Heads up. Check.
David gets out of the way, 9 of hearts.
Check.
And 3 of clubs. Both of them ended up with a flush. Johnny's got the better flush.
Yeah, flush over flush is just never good, and money's just always going to go in.
Raise 12, 25. Call.
Yep. Johnny just printing money, man.
Lucas, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Once again, want to plug our current special promotion going on. 12 Days of Christmas started last night.
I'm glad I didn't bet this big.
Tonight it is $1,300 every hour, but they're dividing it up $650 for each half hour. Tomorrow night it goes up another $50 per half hour, and that's running all the way through the 23rd. Runs from noon to midnight. Today, I think Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, they're running it from noon, or from 2 p.m. till midnight. With no breaks anywhere in there once it starts. So come on out, and who knows, maybe you get a little extra pocket money for that Christmas season.
How's that turn?
All right, looks like there's a bet and a fold. Yeah, so let's go ahead and shuffle up for the next hand.
TV is ready to 75.
Yeah, I
just see this.
It's straddle though.
It's
There's a straddle and then
a straddle. Raise 75 is okay. Fold.
Super minute click.
Call. Fold. Fold. And a call. That was discipline right there. 3 of you.
All right, three-way action. Ace 7, deuces, and ace 9.
Check.
10, 6, 4.
Check. Check.
All right, 9 on the turn. Looks good for Johnny.
250. That ace king a couple times.
Call. Unfold. Heads up.
Yeah.
Todd getting out of the way. 6 of hearts on the river. And 9s are going to hold 2 pair.
Statistical possibility for someone to not have them.
All right, looks like 2 pairs good for Johnny Boy. He just can't lose.
You know, Johnny, it's kind of funny since I've been with the stream. Ever since I came into the stream, people have talked about how good Johnny runs,
He does, man.
And for the first couple of months that I was on the stream, anytime Johnny was on, he did okay, but most of the time he was down, it seemed. But yeah,
now look at him
here
thriving.
these last several streams.
He's been doing great.
Go. Heads up.
This was the best team Michigan beat this year.
For sure.
Like, we beat nobody. Yeah, we beat nobody.
They're good. I ever tell you the story about their coach, Jeff Fitch?
No.
To find it.
When I was in college at US.
All right, Carlos takes that down with a 7.
Two big ones are called captains and
Bump up. If you're doing it, guys.
football game.
Button's going to go back to
Nose
the
up.
step.
What's going on, Kirk?
Young Chewy the God.
And it's 50 years old. And like, so
Chewy
when I was there,
has hit the chat,
Jim was
folks.
there, like, and Jeff Fish was the coach of Tep. And we beat their ass. 34-7.
All right. It is once again time for Jacob to come into the dealer seat. Let's take a look at those stats.
You probably didn't even see the field.
VPIP, Todd reigns supreme, 42%.
Yeah, I started with
Most above 20%. Johnny falling below the 20% mark, 19%. Miguel slowing up quite a bit as well, 18%. But when we take a look at the cumulative winnings,
2,000 people come out.
we see that Johnny is up almost 9K. Carlos up 7.5K. Carson up 2.5K. Actually, several players up 2.5K-ish. Miguel also up 1K. Stuck right now, Todd and Eddie. Todd stuck 3K. Eddie stuck 6K.
I was a really good cheerleader though, Todd.
Not a bad day so far. Not a bad day so far. For some, obviously Steven left about, what, 11K on the table. That was a little tough.
I played rusher on defense and half
Closer to 16.
Check.
Check one.
Jesus.
Really great sport.
What a night to run bad.
Welcome back, Kiwi.
All right, so we see George Wolf has a set of 10s, and Todd has King, Jack, 9, 4. So he has an open ender up top. David has Jack 10, so Jack and a pair of 10s.
Being able to, like, when they're trying to put, like, when the quarterback tries to put booze on you or whatever, like, you're not fighting on fakes or whatever, like, you, like, being able to just, like, stop, yeah, and just, like, all right, what are you doing? And then I attack, or, like, it's being able to, like,
Thinking about those stats just now, of course, it's not often you see 6 of 8 players.
I heard.
I wish I played Ultimate more. Right? It was like kind of the thing. Ultimate's great. That's the thing. Ultimate's great. I thought it was like.
Yeah, it's not great at all.
I played in a few.
Queen 10 tray on the top, queens with a jack on the bottom.
Also probably like just.
We're not seeing any equity right now because unfortunately Johnny's hand is a mystery.
like, I'm not super in the weeds with the ultimate, but, like,
But on the bottom, David's got queens and jacks.
like defense, when defense doesn't really matter, is like
Todd's still gonna call here with a jack and open ended.
You want a more balanced.
And some of his outs are dirty. Like, that's a dirty out, right? But he ends up making a straight up top, and his he's good.
in the way the game is. Just like in the way, like, if you have a good
Yeah, no,
throw,
that's why I'm telling you,
like, I think it's just like it's so easy to throw it to that open receiver.
Yeah, just mustard.
Yeah. But again, like,
Oh,
I
he
don't
has
know,
10s full. Okay.
it's just so
Yeah,
hard
it's just nasty because, like, what can you call? He doesn't have a queen, but
to incorporate another rule. It's
It's just a nasty
I
spot.
was doing it in my
And he just doesn't have a good hand.
I thought it was 200.
Yeah, 300 on the turn, 500. Or 500.
Looks like George put in 12, 2150. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a tough one.
Basically potting it.
We figured it out together.
I had a
And he got the fold from Todd. So
Yeah,
so
Todd just-
chopped it up. Yeah, tough
Todd
spot.
just hit. Like, he hit one of the dirty outs, and the board was paired, right? So he's just, like, you just really got to have an absolute read on your opponent, which is so hard in a bomb pot. You just never know what anybody could have. You could be playing the same board. And in that case, Todd lost to at least 6 different hands on the top board. He had a straight, but the front door flush draw completed. Full house completes. Like, you just lose to so many different hands. And on the bottom, so then you have to think about the combination of hands that are beating you on both boards. Yeah, and spades get there too. So you're just losing to like full house outs. You're losing to the flush outs that hit. Tough spot. Bomb pots are hard.
And you know for sure I'm never
PLO is hard.
PLO is so
Literally, that's like that. Like,
With one board is what I'm
Unless your name's Kurt Chewy, then you get some luck.
That's what I'm thinking about.
Big ones. Like, you have one board at least.
It's so hard to be a wizard. Like, there are, like, you're a wizard, Harry. You're just never a wizard in bomb pots. There's no one. If anyone ever tells you, and maybe I'm being dramatic because that's just me all the time, there's no one that's, I'm very good at bomb pots. Okay, shut up. Come here and get cooled off with quads. You know, like, bomb pots are impossible to play sometimes. Like, the nuts are just sometimes not the nuts, right? Yeah, that's why they're so hard to play, because you can't say no. A PLO bomb pot, I get 2 boards and 4 cards?
Yep.
And proceed to get cooled off for your entire stack, and you're like, why did I play it?
Why do I do this? Why do I do this?
You go, look, I flopped the nut flush on top. Okay, the board paired on the turn. Gave him a full house. Life comes at you fast. Sick game.
This one's going to be good for Carlos. Pocket jacks are going to hold up. Kurt says, I can't count that high.
I hope by the next time I'm on the stream that TV is replaced. Not just because I care that you can't really see it, but like it's
I can put.
Yeah, that's when you got to take off a sock.
yeah.
Keep counting.
Here, number 1, 2, 3, 75, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 75 to go.
Again, everybody, thank you so much for joining us tonight on this scheduled 5-10 game that turned into a 10-25-25 ante game. We've been having a lot of fun with this one, and glad that you are too. If you have not yet subscribed, we kindly request and invite you to do so. Ring that notification bell so you know when we go live next.
Yeah, that's the important part. If you hit that notification button, you know, like, you don't have to get to the party late.
You guys planned that? You and person on the same trip?
Next weekend, we've got another couple of big games for you. Another 10-25 no-limit hold'em game and a 5-10 PLO game, Friday and Saturday, respectively.
I didn't know they made them. Like, I thought these were the first ones they made.
No.
With that one being a planned 10-25 game, I wonder if we might see the teddy bear / knit game
You just noticed that?
involved.
Yeah, the teddy bears didn't come out tonight, which I assumed they would, but
Do you like your whoop?
I think I'm just like, I'm
Yeah,
generally
like
fading the public.
I think it's worth it.
Most things.
I don't think it's the greatest thing ever, but it's pretty cool.
I've been thinking about getting either that or like the ring that tricks.
Or
Yeah, or
Todd is.
do you like the ring?
Well, with them doing a $25 big blind ante as well, maybe they figured that that would be enough to increase the action well enough.
Yeah, but Nick game is so much fun. It just puts pressure on people like Miguel that don't play that many hands. That's not like a shot to him.
No, I get it. Yeah.
Statistically, he's just not playing that many hands. Or David, just not playing that many hands. It incentivizes those guys to get in the action. Yeah, because then 50 a person. Okay, now I'm paying out $400 or $500 every time.
They're basically the same.
Yeah, I'm paying out $350. Sorry, $350. Every other player gets $50.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, last time Miguel played the net game,
He lost it every time.
he didn't do well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's probably what happened. I'm telling you, like, because George ended up leaving for a few minutes before the game started to go get them out of his car. So there was every intention of playing. I just think maybe.
There might have been one or two who were just like, nah, not this time.
And I can tell you this much. I know it wasn't Todd. I know it wasn't Johnny. And I know it wasn't Eddie. I know it wasn't Carson. And I know it wouldn't have been Steven. So you see, I'm just, by process of elimination, Miguel and David, you're on the chopping block.
Also, like, from a sleep score perspective, if I'm in sleep yet, it lets me know so I can plan to get some.
Yeah, that's like, dude, the sleep is very clutch because, like, sleep is so much more important than
Inside of the
like,
metrics
really, like, sleep is, like, the most important thing ever.
All right, 8-6 versus 8-7, both offsuit. 9-5 deuce on
Today, my
the
sleep
flop.
score from last night was a 64.
Ooh, turn straight for Eddie. Carson's looking to catch up, but cannot find the 7 to chop it up. And would you look at that? He's going to go ahead and bet, and
Oh, raise from Eddie.
Yep.
Looks like about 1,200.
Like, if you're actually getting, like, super deep sleep.
I was value betting until I realized he raised me
When
4 minutes straight.
when you drink, or, like, if I drink, like, my sleep turns
I had 8-6.
There's a lot of very good data that goes into
or,
it.
It's like when I take Adderall.
But in your, with what you do for a living, it makes it all
Okay, they got that one
yeah, or
backwards.
sleep less. Like, if I've taken, if I have too much caffeine,
That was not the case.
Show up with
definitely from
No. My whole point is like, I thought you would have just called.
I just looked up in the past.
I'll take a Xanax if I fly.
Adonis, yes, it's me. What's going on? Hello.
Like alcohol. Alcohol, fuck.
I know some windows.
Alcohol fucks my whole brain.
I just looked up in the past. I was like, wait, who? They're supposed to be dropping the Avengers Doomsday trailer, and I'm on Twitter scouring it for it, and I keep finding leaks and spoilers. It's hurting me. Sorry. That's why I'm like low-key losing my mind over here.
Why you do this to yourself?
Yeah, that's why I'm low-key losing my mind, because somebody put out, like, oh, the trailer will be out in 3 hours. I'm waiting on it, and then as I search for it, leaks.
Like, when you wake up.
Yeah, just wait.
I'm super looking forward to it. I'm the biggest Marvel nerd ever, man. I'm
I
sorry.
already know.
It's got me on edge. It's got me on edge, Mike.
Just wait for it. Be
I
patient.
told it, like, I can wake up and predict my recovery to, like, within 10%, like, almost always.
The mattress that I'm talking about is not crazy expensive.
If you know it's going to
By
be in the
far, I bought
next,
every biohacking
you know, by tomorrow, just wait till tomorrow.
What's it?
It's called 8 Sleep.
8 sleep?
Like the number
Number
8. 8 Sleep.
Oh, I think I
And what it does is it's a cooling mattress as well. So you can set it to whatever temperature you want. So like when I get in my bed, it's 67 in my bed.
Yeah, I like it cold.
And there's a lot of data to support a lot of cold for deep and REM sleep and also getting to sleep.
No, yeah.
So the mattress is cold, but the comforter and stuff like that can warm you up.
Yeah, you're just laying down on.
Yeah, it's not like an electric blanket.
Because we're like, when we buy a house, we're looking to upgrade our mattress.
So if you go into my every morning, I get a report from it. It tells me similar things to what the Aura tells me. But like I like it colder than my girl, so I can have
What an
it
epiphany.
colder on my side and warmer on her side, and you can have it heat as well. So it's like something
All right.
like the warmth.
Jack 8-7 on the flop.
So in my
King
bed,
10
it's
versus
really-
King
it's
Jack.
really cold when I go to bed, right? And then it slowly gets a little bit
right
warmer,
now, looking
right?
good
So
for
when I wake
Eddie.
up in the morning, I'm not like freezing.
David does have a gut
Also,
shot for
on
the
nights
straight,
when
though.
I'll run hot tonight because of the alcohol. It'll like see that my body temperature is elevated, and then they'll drop it.
There's a lot of automation.
Is it the bed that can it like lift up?
You can buy that version. I don't have that version. I just have the cover. So you can buy just the mattress cover. You don't have to even buy the mattress.
Really?
Yeah, it's a cover and there's a unit that goes to the side of your bed because it uses water in order to do it, but it's not a water bed. Like I don't like water beds. I don't like the movement.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But it uses water for the cooling. So only like
It's plugged in.
$3,500, $4,000.
Plugged into an
Is it a
outlet.
subscription or is it like you buy it? And
So there's a subscription to use it, like the data, but it's negligible.
How much is the subscription?
I don't even know. It's small like that. I think
like,
it
you know,
was
there's
included-
those things you buy and you have to pay.
Yeah, I mean, I have Orange, the same thing. Orange like $9 a month or something like that.
I think so.
I have a bunch of those.
I think it's 250 a year.
Whatever it is, it's worth
But
it.
it comes with.
Yeah, that's
I couldn't quite pick up what he was talking about. He was talking about water beds, not like in the movement, but talking about some sort of subscription, something, and I'm like, how do those correlate? What did I
If you
miss
guys
there?
want to buy if you're interested in the 8-sig, let me know because I'll send you a link and it'll save you money. Yeah.
okay.
They send me a lot
That's
of
still
time. I
one
don't know
that
how to
uses
get
water for the cooling.
It doesn't cost you.
But
Yeah, I would.
I'll send it to both of you.
kind of missed my water bed.
It's hands down
You got a
the-
water bed?
I had a water bed
I've
for
gone through two of them now.
Big pot. Yeah.
full wave king size water bed.
How do you sleep on it?
Kind of lay down.
Doesn't it just
Head on
constantly
pillow.
move?
You get used to, well, I got used to it without any problem.
Yeah, I didn't know.
But the neat thing about it is in the summertime, if you don't turn the heater on for the water bed, it's nice and cool, so you stay cool. In the
Oh,
wintertime, you can turn the heater on that's underneath the water mattress.
and the water's
Warms up
warm.
the water.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I never thought of that.
They did actually have waveless, or still do, I guess, waveless water beds that don't move as much.
With like live heart
Oh, they have a waiting list for it. Jesus.
I've worn one before. It does it like at least with me. That's like I've worn like it around the chest.
Johnny, pocket tip.
You're
Todd,
like in the one
flops
whole
aces.
because it affects everyone else.
Eddie looking at the back of the flush draw.
Thank you so much. I swear to God.
Like
I can never get a live read on
See,
you.
you guys also like
Physically.
Dad's not
Like
gonna
when a
help
pot gets
me.
like
wish
whether
I
I'm
cared about
Hearts
money because like
is
there's
looking
sometimes,
good
like,
for
when you
Johnny,
get them,
though.
Like afterwards, I'm like, that's
Trip
a lot.
tens. I did not see that ever.
Like I just can't think about it. Like I don't like. I wish I thought about it more to be honest.
Oh, so yeah, trip 10. Ooh.
it's not even like
Ooh, nasty way to get there, right? Like you make two pair, you miss your flush draw,
naturally
but
elevated.
once again, Johnny's just in a position to just make more money.
Or like some of the times, and like some of those guys just like that aren't used to playing like a bigger pot, like they start breathing heavy, like oh shit. And
Yeah.
Kurt, yeah, we were just talking about that not too long ago.
Not,
it's just because it's a elevated pot. Oh, you're nervous or not?
Starting
Yeah.
to see
I mean, they're just not used to
Why
playing
they
for a
call
certain
him
amount of
run
money,
good.
and like they're whether it's
He
they're
runs
nervous about having
so
a flop, or nervous about having
stinking
playing the size
Playing a
of
big
pot.
pot. Like,
Good.
oh, man, I've never played a big pot. Big pot.
It disturbs me how well he runs.
Heavy breathing will fuck you up.
I'm like, did he make a blood pact? Did he talk to somebody? Did he meet somebody at the crossroads? Like, how are you doing it? How do you get the match, right? Like, oh, I just happened to fade the flush draw, and let's just let him make top two, or at least effectively top two on the river.
Yeah, Carlos looked over, felt like his wrist. He's like, oh, that's elevated.
By the way, folks, we did get the word that
That's what the neck
the
pulse they were
players
saying?
are going to actually stay at the table, and we are going to continue stream for an
like a
extra
compliment
hour
in
for you
Vegas, like,
tonight.
Rex
So-
will stare at your neck.
Don't go anywhere.
Look straight at the vein.
We're going to be here
Yeah.
for about another
I
hour
got too
and
much fat.
15
You can't
minutes
see
or
my
so.
nose.
I was about the same thing about myself.
Oh,
You have the beard to cover it. You just trimmed it though. Now you can see some of that. I don't know, my shit's raw.
Check.
I should wear like a turtleneck.
I don't understand, like that could be most things unless you play with somebody repeatedly.
Yeah, for sure.
It's just polarized.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it means you have like a really good hand or really bad.
You have to figure it out.
Like I said, next time we all play together, I'll wear a heart liner for you guys.
never happened.
Anytime you want to see it,
7 is good for Eddie.
I can't promise I'm not going to try to figure out how to like make my heart go up.
That's
and
right,
shit.
Jersey. Bonus
I'll wear
content.
one for you guys.
Glad to do it. You can't
We
always
connected to
do
one
it
of these
because
screens right up here, and it's
sometimes
just a
the
constant
crew
rate of your
has
heart rate.
things
We're all
that
just
they need
looking
to
at
do.
it.
But we do try to accommodate players when we can. And this week happens to be one of those weeks, so we're happy to do it.
Meal just be like 170 at one point during the
Let's
night.
get it done.
That's resting.
Todd, you could have been more right. Mission is going to score.
Bonus content, jackpot bonus money.
The over-under for this one was only 162. I feel so silly.
Chip 7's on the board.
That's it.
Full one chip.
Let's go.
Full 4. 75 is it. 7. Folding. And a call on the 9.
Yeah, I mentioned about it. It was cool seeing them rocking the Best Bet Live merch, and yeah, gives you 10% more run good.
Is that what that is?
Let's see. Johnny is top of the board. Carson also up. Right now, our top two actually are Johnny and Carlos. I don't know why I said that like I was surprised, because I'm not really.
I was gonna say, yeah. That's just.
I don't like to look people in the eyes, so I fucking like.
I can make it bold.
I can't stare you down. It's gonna make me way more uncomfortable.
I can make it bold.
I love that tournament players that just never break eye contact with you ever.
I'm autistic, so that's like, I'm not joking. I don't look at people.
Yeah.
Okay. George, on that, we got Miguel here. There you go, Miguel.
I didn't ever until I got into a relationship with Courtney, and I got a lot of practice, and now I'm like super comfortable. It's crazy.
Oh, I can look at like my kids and my wife and stuff. It's just like, even you guys who I know, but I don't ever stare anybody down the phone.
100 on the 9.
I just try to use it as an intimidating factor. Like, yeah, I'm not wearing sunglasses. I'm not trying to hide anything. Like, I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna play the way I think it should be
I
played.
can't see if I have sunglasses on. I can't fucking see what sunglasses are.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel.
I would like think I have a flush all the time if I was wearing sunglasses. I'd be like, all those cards are black. Like,
Maybe it's going all in again. It's not to-
That's saying something.
What's that?
There's nobody can't wear sunglasses and play poker. You think you had to flush all the time.
Like he's going down, so he's like, poker.
I think they're also talking about social awkwardness. I know George definitely talks about it, like his awkwardness in crowds. That he's gotten comfortable playing with, people in the room, but
I promise he was dead serious. Like he was in the middle of like I ran about how bad poker was here in Jacksonville.
I've never seen it without
Good
that.
for Eddie.
Yeah, that's
But
he was wearing it when he
check it
said
over to
it.
Johnny, who does check it back.
Like I said,
And Eddie's
we
gonna take
said something next day, and he was like, I don't even realize what I'm saying sometimes.
But
But he was dead serious, I promise you.
This guy?
No, he was 100% dead serious. That's what's so funny.
Yeah, Carson's run good was a little while ago. Yeah, for
Oh my
sure.
goodness. The social awareness he has. I didn't tell you about.
yeah, I was gonna say Carson got caught into that
And we parked where the
kind of a
free
cooler
parking
scenario with Carlos trips versus a flush.
But it's
Ah,
let's
yeah.
get your part social.
His run good kind of just drifted away.
And we're about halfway walking through the town or whatever, and he just like it comes like a realization to him. Like, looks like, are we in the hood? In like the loudest possible way possible. And I'm like,
203, fold 4.
Luke,
Fold 6, fold 7.
you
fold
can't
8.
say that. It's like everybody's partying here. Like everybody's hearing you saying this. Like you can't
got
say
brave.
that.
Can't say stuff like that. Yeah, it's kind of hard to be in a position like that.
The social
Uh-oh.
awareness is just not
The
there.
dreaded ace.
Yeah, and then immediately the day.
The dreaded ace.
George is going to bet that dreaded ace, though.
Yeah, Todd calls trying to find a 6 on the turn and does not. So bet it, don't hit it, fold. Just trying to sting him.
He might be part of my plan.
He might. No, he's being dead ass though. He might. I don't know how drugs affect the system though. Like early on, because it was 14 to 17 or 18. He was on it hard. So I don't know.
I don't know if Steve-O can bounce back. I think anybody can. He was doing 100 whippets a day. How the fuck he's not dead, I don't know.
Steve-O was doing that many?
He might be.
I mean,
He was doing that many?
Steve-O?
Yeah.
I
Steve-O
don't
was
know.
doing 100 whippets a
That-
day. Think about that.
But if he was,
Taking the oxygen away from
I mean, he was heavy though. Like he was heavy on something. All the crazy stunts and, I mean, broken bones and all that other stuff. But he's alive.
there's got to be a little bit of damage between the years.
I haven't even heard him in the news lately. Is he just kind of like done with all
No,
that?
he's got his own podcast, if I'm not mistaken.
Does he?
Yeah.
I have a 2-gapper.
Oh, shit. might have you crush then if that's the case.
He travels around. If it's who I'm thinking of, he's got his own podcast. He travels around in a big RV. His studio is in the RV, and he gets different celebrities in the RV to do a podcast episode.
Really?
Yeah.
Steve-O. Oh, yeah, there he is. Wow, and he made it. Yeah, the Crash and Burn tour. Oh, my God, look at his knees. That guy's been through a lot. God, I don't understand how he made it.
How any of that crew made it.
Especially like Johnny Knox, all of them, Chris Pontius, all of those guys. Those guys were out of their minds. Wee Man. I don't understand it.
I don't understand
I
it.
understand.
Even for the money, I mean, because they were huge with that whole Jackass thing. But
They're huge. Bam, Don Vito, all of them, man. They just, who knows? I mean, some of the dumbest stuff, like, oh, let me go to Australia and let me just play around with the King Cobra really quick.
really quick.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I think
get
it'll be
bit.
cool.
It's gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah.
pretty quick, yeah.
Yeah, I think it'll be cool.
Oh, not Johnny. Yeah. I turned and saw. That's why I said that. Carson, that's the name I was looking for.
What kind of mindset says, I'm willing to do this, to put my body through this, feel the pain,
7, 8, full. Yeah.
just cause?
Just cause, like, I'm gonna have an ambulance standing by because I'm going to hurt myself.
5 to go.
I don't understand it.
Just cause. Yeah, it might make some bucks, but, you know, because getting started, they weren't making the bucks.
They weren't. Like, I don't know how much they were making off the Jackass series or Viva La Bam, but it couldn't have been that much. To the point of what they were subjecting their bodies
Right.
to. No shot. Like when they, I don't know which Jackass skit it was, but I think they tied up Wee Man. And they told Wee Man they were going to do a skit where he's chained to a chair. Bam comes out, pours honey all over Wee Man, and a bear just comes walking out of the back room. And Wee Man goes, all right, guys, like, yo, let me out. And the bear just walks all over the Wee Man, just starts licking all over him. Like, this bear could murder him at any point.
Yeah, and there'd be no stopping. I mean,
Nothing.
it'd be done quick.
Nothing.
Like blink of an eye quick.
A little leg quarters and wings all over the floor. It's just so sick, man. And I watch it all day long. All right, three-way action for the boys and girls out there. Not much of anything. Ace
Not
High's,
much of anything at
Ace
all.
High's good. To be fair, like, I think David has played the closest to perfect all night. I mean, he's got to be up a little bit.
David currently sitting on a 24 VPIP and up nearly 3K.
Yeah, playing like the perfect like middling game. Hasn't been involved in many pods. Kind of letting everybody else do the crazy stuff. If he gets a hand, he's good. He still picks a spot to bluff. Like, I mean, he's just kind of flying under the radar, minding his business. Not bad, kiddo. Not bad.
You said 80 pie?
80 pie.
I was gonna say, I thought you said 80 pies, but I thought it was a
80 pie is Florida. 80 pies at a Jewish house in Florida.
My brother went to Florida. He was an ATO. I had a lot of fun times there. We were 2 years apart.
ATO's a nice house.
As much I thought Florida had obviously the better girls, I had a lot of fun times.
He says, I've hit a set with aces and kings twice today and twice cracked by four to a straight.
Oh, man. Older you, your brother.
4 to a straight.
My brother.
Need to get Johnny to tell you his secret.
Johnny always has it.
325 in the 2. 3, 4, 6. 325. Go.
Ooh, aces. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, this
Oh.
is interesting. Okay, so aces. King
Miguel's
queen
not
suited.
going to be able to snap fold this, right? This is a little different of a dynamic. You know, the hand where George made like 1,700 or 2,200, 5-bet 2,200. So this is a little different, and I don't know really what happens here. This is why I enjoy poker so much.
Eddie made the bet. Johnny raised to 100. Miguel 3 bets to 325. Carson takes it up to 1,000. Back around to Eddie. King Queen suited. Having a hard time letting it go. I would laugh if Carson or if Carlos called clock on him just then.
That'll be the perfect get back. He folded ace king?
Jackson the muff.
No,
Fold it around. Carson's going to take it.
Ship it.
Wow.
Like a 4-bet blow.
That was high potential for a big pot.
Miguel.
Okay, so if Miguel is folding ace king to a 4-bet, then I have questions. That's all. I just have questions.
I'll tell you.
Definitely an ace-5.
I mean, what's in his 4-bet calling range? There was a 3-bet and a 4-bet and a fold in front. There's nobody else behind him. Maybe my feeble mind can't understand that, but just that
I don't know, but they all found the fold.
Does he hate ace king? Does he call there if it's queens? Probably. I mean, who gives a damn? Carson has aces back to back?
Yep.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
Rigged. Just to take it back to our conversation a couple hours ago.
If he goes all in, this would, I was going to say, Todd would not be in good shape pre.
All right, yeah, this time we are heads up. 8s versus aces.
I literally have the same exact game.
Back to back.
Same suit and everything.
What the fuck?
He had that. That's what he had last time.
Oh, he had aces. John. He had aces.
Same suit.
Last hand, too?
And the thing is, I literally
What a
just let him stand before it and was like, "There's no way you can have aces back to back."
Yep.
He had
Actually,
aces back
he
to
did.
back. What a silly
And
hand.
that's, fair point from Todd. There's no way he's got it back to back.
It doesn't happen. Just doesn't happen.
I'm really happy I didn't see that fall.
It just does not happen. I don't know how he did it. I don't know how he does it anytime.
All right, it is that time. Theo coming back into the dealer's seat.
Let's do it.
Man, that last 30 minutes seemed to go by really quick. All right, Todd up at the top, 41%.
Woo!
Miguel falling below that 20% mark, sitting at 17. Everybody else 20% and above.
9K. That's pretty good. Carlos as well, especially because he's been in for a fraction of the time. I did not know Eddie was stuck 7K. That is disgusting. And then Todd stuck 5K. Everyone's in the green except those two players.
Yeah, that's pretty wild there. I can't recall last time I've seen, like I mentioned a little bit ago, 6 out of 8 players being in the green for this long.
Right? Because it's like, wow, how many players have dumped that much in the game? But like you said, if Steven stuck 15K, that's just spread throughout the table.
But usually it balances out eventually. But for the last hour and a half, we have remained with only 2 players being stuck.
Yeah, it's tough.
Everybody's in, guys.
That's what they do in the control room. They're just side betting against us the whole time.
Check. Stupid nuts.
I'll shoot past the time.
Check 1. 2. 400.
All right.
400.
A number of mystery hands this time around. So we'll have to wait until the playing field narrows just a little bit until we see any equities over there. We've got 8-6 straight on the top one.
Oh, top set for Johnny. Lord Jesus. Top set for Johnny. King high flush draw and 2 pair for Miguel. Oh, wow. Nut flush draw for George. and 2 pair for George. All right, I think we're ready for liftoff. Okay. I think we might see our first, like, rather large bomb pot. I think so. It depends on how tight Miguel is playing, because Miguel's folding ace-king to a 4-bet. I don't know. I mean, maybe he just had a dead set read on the hand. But without being results-oriented, I just don't know if you could be folding ace-king there to a 4-bet, but I digress. Johnny has top set.
People are stuck, bro.
Ooh, pop, 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 pop.
Okay.
All right, so now, yeah, Miguel can fold, but I don't know if George can fold. George has top and bottom with the nut flush draw.
29.50.
He said whatever the cap is, cap it.
Folding a 6. Don't let you put that in. It's always, just gonna let you put that in. Fold.
And he had a flush draw and a gutter.
His ace.
Oh, you have a set ace?
Face up.
I'm fucked. I have ace. I have an ace in my hand. So.
Can you guys both just watch your cards around the box real quick? And you just scan.
What is the total? 29.
29.50.
Oh, they're capping it out.
I would have that too. I have no diamond.
He loses. Johnny scoops. Johnny scoops.
Yeah, big pot for Johnny there.
Yeah, he's about to get a 7K is about to absorb into his stack. There it is. That number's got to be over 10K now, right?
Sorry, Todd. I didn't know.
Johnny just runs so godlike.
Yeah.
How does he do it?
Button going. Thank you, bud. Button going back to 8. Kill button. Is that button's right here? Carlos's button.
Just want to make sure that it doesn't update any further. But yes, I believe he is right at 10K. Winnings 18 total in his stack.
I think aces and then kings and aces again.
What a god.
So it's probably not going to be like.
How does he do it?
Did you run the button to the bomb pot?
Yes, I was the button.
You were. I was going to say, I moved that kill button twice. This was good.
Yeah, it goes to George.
Okay, it did just update. Winnings total 14K.
Bottom of the floor, fold 6, 7.
That's it. Yeah, David has kings, and now Carlos has ace-king.
Raise 300.
We all do, Kiwi.
Eddie's 350 has been lit on fire because David has a 20% VPIP and he's 1,000% raising, right? Like he's 4-betting.
Raise 12, 40 total.
And I think everybody else knows it. Like if I've been observant enough to know that David isn't playing many hands and he's playing a little on the tighter side, they can notice it too. To the point where you're folding ace-king on the button to a 4-bet, kind of the same dynamic. Carson had aces, 4-bet Miguel. Miguel folded on the button.
Right.
Believe he was on the button. He would be closing out action with no one behind him. So, and in position, I think he was effectively on the button. So kind of same dynamic. And Carlos has a player behind, and he's going to make the call.
44. Yep, I believe you're right. I believe that the Best Bet Live T-shirt is a good luck T-shirt.
Wow. Eddie says, I feel like I'm getting good enough odds here to go set mining out of position, baby. Looking for a 9, Eddie. Looking for a 9. Smoked. Now, Carlos has the ace of clubs and a gutter. That's enough. I think that's enough.
David's got kings and a flush draw. But, you know, if the flush hits, Carlos has the better flush.
I don't know what to do. I do not know what to do. I don't think Carlos can fold, but I don't know what to do with Eddie behind.
All right, Eddie does find the fold.
9.
That would suck, wouldn't it?
Oh boy, he has such a big hand though. I mean, it's probably the best flop outside of an ace or, well, in this case, not a king, but for him, Carlos would think probably the best flop for him is an ace or a king on the flop, but nut flush draw and a gut shot and an over's not bad. But hearing your opponent say 1,800 is also not good because you don't have a pair. You just don't have a pair. And if you're calling 1,800, you practically are going to be calling 2735. I mean, what are you looking to hit, right? Club gets you paid, jack gets you paid, ace gets you paid. Pretty much Mike's visual answer was good enough for me. Just a nice slight head.
Yeah, just a sigh and a subtle shake.
There's 9K in the middle, and he has 2,700 behind. What are you checking for? What do you think he has? He raises you on the turn if he has a set. He raises you on the turn if he has a set. 100%. I don't know what he was checking there for. Maybe that was too big brain for me.
But that was definitely a good hand for David.
You're the king club suit. So
You're not wrong about when the pocket's inflated. You just start getting like really shaky. You have Parkinson's.
See, that's how you need a
Serious
whoop.
Parkinson's. That's how you know I'm bluffing.
The whoop would have.
The whoop would have told me, why is your heart rate?
Oh, you think he wanted to get Carlos to try and bluff it?
Straddle on the button, guys. 50 go. Small blind. 50 there you go. It's too good.
Kind of lure him into trying to trap
Told you
him
my
there.
secret. That could have came in handy in a big pot.
I guess.
He's so fucking nervous. He had to have to call and just have the stones.
Is that 100?
Want to see how wide open he was, Todd? No one within 30 yards of him.
Go.
That's what's known as a bluffing coverage.
Raise 600. Fold 9. Fold 6.
Look at the hands Carlos is getting. Just stupid. It is.
Heads up.
We needed that, George.
Like, you can't think the kid's going to go straight from, oh boy. Never want to see that king in the window. And now Carlos is severely upstuck, which is just, yeah. Being upstuck is probably the top 3 feeling as a poker player. One of the worst. Because you're like, man, I'm doing good, but I could be doing so much better. I mean, this pot is somewhat getting big. Both players are pretty effective. King on the river.
All right, both of them 2 pair now.
Check.
What do you do here, Adonis?
I bet. He doesn't have a king. I mean, king came on the river. If he does, okay, I have to think about it when he raises me, but otherwise I go for value on the river. And all Carlos is thinking about is that hand against David. Doesn't matter that he won that pot.
Right.
You know, he gave away, what, 1,800 and then, what, 600 on the flop? So 2,400, maybe 3K in that hand? He wants that 3K back.
I guess my question was more, how much would you bet
Oh,
to try to get max value?
it was, what, 2,460 in the pot?
I think so.
I probably bet 1,700. Yeah, I don't know what Carlos bet, but I probably bet 1,700.
Draw. Next shot. 4 players, guys. Check. Check. 125. Call. Fold. Call. 3-way action. Thank you.
All right, let's shuffle up, get into the next one. It's been a fun night, action-filled night, and at some points an awkward night.
We've gone through the emotional gamut tonight, haven't we?
Yeah, people have. We've seen a lot tonight. Carlos, Eddie, all these guys. See, Eddie's got 1,400 in stack. And he started with 10K. 10,000. That range opens up a lot when you get sucked.
All right, well, there's that.
That range opens up a lot when you get stuck. You're like, man, bluffed off 3K here, you bluff off 4K here, and you're like, now my 10K stack has been reduced to 1,400.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought. Ace king with the ace of clubs.
Pretty face up by the river, huh?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes you have jacks with the club. It's the same way.
For sure.
Let's get it.
75, fold number.
Ando Mendoza. All right, fours. He's going to call. Carlos makes it 75. Johnny's in with fours. And a 4 got folded. Why not just flop a set, Johnny? Let's go ahead and flop a set. Burn everybody down. So a pair and a flush draw for Carlos. Jack high for Todd. Pair of fours for Johnny. Fold and a fold.
I pocket nines with you guys. I mean, I fold, but I'm priced in. And I had a 9 of clubs. I was like, 9 was full. Yeah. Like, I'd be so tilted.
Yeah, not many clubs left.
Yeah, there weren't many clubs.
75 and 1. Did you have a gutter?
It's queen 10 5.
No, he didn't. 225 and a 2. Hole 3, 4, 4, hole 6, 7. That's a double. Call. Heads up, check. 175. Hold. Button moving. Thank you. Hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 75, excuse me, 100, hold 7, and a call, heads up. Check, at 100, call. Check, check. Check. 500.
Oh, he did not get there. That's what it's all about. He did not get there, sir.
That's what it's all about. You putting him in the tank. You accomplished your goal. Whether you had it or you didn't, you accomplished the goal. Yeah, making me go like this. If I go like this.
Looks like Eddie stepped away for a second. The game died when the well, I won't necessarily call him that, Rafael, but I do think the game got a little awkward at that point. I will say that much.
For value.
Big blind, Jack. So retarded. I mean, stupid.
And you know you raise, I snap.
As long as you don't interchange retarded with autistic, you're fine.
75 and 2. That sounds so terrible. 300. Yeah, I wouldn't do that to Freeze 804, full 6.
The 4 bets are coming out. They've been in hibernation.
Full 1, full 2. For 5 bet. That is a 5 bet.
Oh.
Thanks for the commentary being incorrect once again. You guys make fun of Adonis, those guys. It's hard. It's hard to do commentary correctly. I was talking with Kirk about that earlier today.
I simulated
We're just casually in a 5-bet pot with aces versus jacks.
I think he does very well.
pretty fucking good at it.
He's way underpaid.
Adonis as well.
Adonis is good too.
Adonis as well.
Kirk has more knowledge of like what's going on.
25. Yeah.
Adonis is good though. Both of them are very good.
Adonis contributes in a very
Adonis is more
entertaining way, yeah.
And just a call from David. We do see his available outs. There was a jack folded pre, so he now has more outs, is what I was going to say. So he might be reduced to only one jack, but now that jack has been removed from his available outs. He needs to hit an ace or, well, not that, an ace or a 9. Would have given him a straight. So Carson's going to get the check mark, and now Carson has had aces 3 times tonight, and I believe has held in all 3 spots.
One thing I always admire about Carson. He's very good. It doesn't matter how big his butt is.
Just what an insane night for Carson. It might not translate as far as winnings and losses, but to have aces 3 times, Carson had aces again. Got into a 5-bet pot. And it looked like,
It might have been.
if I'm not mistaken, David is taking down the pot, so I assume he elected to take the high variance route and bluff on the river. I think he just like shipped. I'd like to go. The action tracker was not caught up, so we didn't see the river action. I guess David bet on the river and Carson folded.
I was just telling him that there hasn't been a pot that I had 3-bet you.
Right.
In a 5-bet pot, I guess he could have a set of kings or a set of queens. I mean, it's a 5-bet pot. Like, it's just real. The ranges become, doesn't matter really who you are. Ranges become very, very, very small in 5-bet pots.
Okay, so David had a straight draw, did not hit it.
He didn't hit, but I guess the river action he bet and Carson folded. That's what I didn't see. Because I look up because I'm getting ready to say, ace, Carson had aces 3 times. They held all 3 times. And I see David picking up pumpkins. I'm like, wait. Matter of fact, Carson's not taking in any chips. I guess David bet the river, Carson folded. But in a 5-bet pot.
Okay, David did bet, looked like 3K.
Wow.
Three.
Oh, it's on me.
I mean, I could understand it, right? Like, it's a 5-bet pot.
Yeah, it was almost 4K. It looked like he bet. It just went by real quick.
Yeah, there's just not, I don't know. 5-bet pots, there's no tomfoolery in 5-bet pots. And when the board comes king, queen, king, queen, 10?
But yet 3-bet tie.
Because he has, No, the king, queen, 10, something else, I guess. 2 overs are out there. Or not 2 overs, but a king and a queen is out there, right? So
Yeah, the flop came out king, queen, tray.
king, queen, tray,
10 on the turn.
10 on the turn. So, like, you're losing to all of those hands in a 5-bet pot if you have aces. He 1,000% could have kings or queens there. So he could have a set there. I don't know if that translates to me folding necessarily, but the likelihood that he could have those hands is very possible. I'm not too. I don't know. I don't think Carson made a terrible fold. And David's got the lowest VPIP on the table, right? Yeah, he's got the lowest VPIP on the table. And then I guess Carson pointed out after the hand, like, every time I've 3-bet, you've never folded to me all night long. Like, every time I 3-bet you, you either 4-bet me or you just called. You never folded.
Okay, the bet was that David tossed out was 3,700.
So Rafael says he called with worse. Maybe he thinks since David's been tight all night, he couldn't have been. But exactly, it's a 5-bet. Like, there is no shenanigans in a 5-bet pot, man. There's just none. I would like to think at that point on the river, the best Carson has is a bluff catcher. Like, the only bluff David could have there is, like, literally Jack. That's it. That's it. Like, king, queen suited's not, like, you're not in a 5-bet pot with king, queen suited. You're not in a 5-bet pot with, like, 10, 9. Like, it's very, to me, in my humble opinion, those ranges are real narrow, man.
He did it right.
Yeah, if he has ace, like king, queen, like, has to be there. I don't know. I don't think it was a bad fold.
Yes.
David just pulled the trigger.
I can
Like,
straddle it too.
person that hasn't played any hands pulled the trigger. Perfect timing. He'd have got my ass to fold. He sure would have. He sure damn would have. I'd have been like, well, looks like the guy with the 20% VPIP just got me. Open fold aces. Like, here you go.
Yeah, post the 10. Post the 10.
We'll post and then
You're posting the 10.
He's good. Yeah, cool.
Yep. It's good now.
So we're doing it like that.
Yeah.
All right. We've done it a couple different ways tonight. You want to come in, Todd? Yeah, sure. Yeah, straddle, I guess.
It's okay, I don't care.
Intriguing.
He'd not come here or not play. Or spectate. Correct. 125 and a 7. Call 8, hold 9. Hold 1. Hold 2. Call. Hold. And a call. For me. Check. 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 4. Call. Call. Fold 3-way action. Check. 8. 800. Fold. Fold.
Trips for Carson. Takes it down. Nice hand.
That is good. No, that's not what you're doing. You're not in the big blind. That's why you have me confused. 25 and a dead 10. Dead 10? Yeah. Oh. So you're good. It'll be big, small blind next time. Hold 7, 8. Raise 75 and a 9, fold 1. Raise 250, fold 3, fold 4. Call. And a call. 3 of you. Check, check, check. 125 and 9. Call and fold. 2 pair. This is good. I get it.
Carlos was tanking.
I like the classic bag of chips. Thank you. I'm having 5K on.
That's
I didn't realize stacks got some.
Adding 10K to
Purple's money, buddy.
On you, Carson. On you, Carson. $50. Sorry. Fold 7. Call 8. Go 9.
I'll call you next time. Can I order some food for me?
250 into 2.
I think it's the Full House and Big Slick rolls.
Call 3.
And then just a bottle of water. Thank you.
Call. Call. 4 players. Check. Check. Check around. Check.
All right, checking down all the way to the river here.
Check.
Aces are going to be good for Miguel.
Check.
Potentially. George is going to play
22.
his queen high.
6.
Betting 2,200.
George bet 2,200. Smoked him.
Yep.
Smoked him. See now
Well
that's
played.
that's where your image at the table gets you toasted, because George knows he won't probably be able to pull that against Todd or Carlos or Carson. He knows Miguel is a little more towards the vest. He knows he can get that through.
And he did.
He folded ace queen, right?
Carson, check.
What do you fold?
Ace queen.
Tip for me for the night, boys.
I think he folded. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe.
All right. Got Jacob coming back into the dealer's position.
Yeah, never mind. I didn't see the cut card.
Taking a look at the stats here, Todd still reigning supreme, 42% VPIP. Miguel still playing a little bit slower, a little bit tighter, 17%. Everybody else, 21% and higher.
Yeah, Miguel's at the very bottom. You see what I mean? That's that like exploitable. He knows. He's played a lot with him. Look at Johnny Boy up 14,000. David right behind. Todd stuck about 10K. Eddie stuck about 10K. Rough night for both of them. But Carson's still up 4K, even though he got into that hand with David. Aces versus Jacks. And David ran that big bluff through him, but still in a pretty good spot.
Now the stats actually did change just a little bit. It updated right after I clicked it off. It said that George was stuck 65. He's actually up 720 after that last game.
He's up 720 bucks.
That was great. Well articulated. No, look again. Look, that's why I had to laugh. I would have looked you in the face if I was. You know what I mean? That's why I was able to say what I was able to say. You were being genuine.
Another interception?
All right, double board bomb pop. We're already at the turn.
Yeah, it's over.
Well, that was
Wheel,
quick.
yeah, wheel versus all the money. It's over. It's done. Eddie had everything. Eddie had 8 queens full of aces and a wheel. Give it up. And 2 pair. Done. What else could anybody else have? Nothing.
Marshall, what you have when you 3-bet me on the flop? On a deuce
All
or hard
right, and I believe I just saw Miguel get up, so that is going to be it for him for the night.
I saw that.
Thank you for
I
joining
was worried
us,
about having
Miguel.
like ace nine of hearts and just going with it because we were pretty fucking deep at that point.
Oh yeah.
Joseph, what's going on, man?
Queens with a heart.
Are you guys trying
Glad
to
we ran a little bit late. Good to see your smiling face in the chat.
That did affect me by
I got about 25 minutes left in the stream.
It is almost that time.
You had like 6-4.
It is almost that time.
Because like,
Yeah.
obviously I'm ready all, so.
Yeah, and then just like immediately started.
But no, I was either like I was checking back on the river or I was bet calling.
Yeah.
Those are the two decisions I made.
Obviously I was thinking about turning a 3 into a fluff.
6, 7, 8, 9.
That's why I told myself I'm bet calling in this situation. But yeah. Poker's so fun.
Poker is so fun, said no one. Ever.
Be so kind.
Need to get those 5-card streets. On poker.
You guys want to strata for the last half hour?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't care.
We get in.
Wow.
You heard
Do you like 5-card?
I really like 5
I heard a new game that sounds interesting. It's called Exploding Pineapple.
Okay.
You start with 5 cards, and after each action, you get rid of one of your cards until on the river you have 2 cards.
Oh.
That is
That's
That's a
interesting.
fun one.
Exploding
That is
pineapple. Did you hear that?
You can play that, right?
What is that?
You start with 5 cards, and every turn you get rid of 1 card until you're down to 3 cards.
That sounds like a really fun game.
Exploding pineapple.
Can you play Apex?
I think that's what he called it.
That actually doesn't sound bad. I just,
40.
Yeah, I used to.
oh, that sounds fun.
You don't run it twice?
Can't wait, buddy.
Yeah,
Can't run across
sounds
your
fun.
Yep.
I'm embarrassed to tell you guys why I know about the game, because I follow this person named Abby Poker.
Oh, is that the one that? I watched
Yeah,
it.
she
He
was
says
born
it's
out
fun for
like
the
they-
dealer because he gets paid.
I watched the Gamble Up podcast, and he just talked about playing with her on poker.
Yeah, I just like her personality. And she's
Yeah, and
That's why everyone follows her personality.
You're gonna be the straddle right here.
But nonetheless, she was in like some Asian country, and she won a tournament doing it.
That was the game.
That was the tournament she won?
That's a sick
Because
tournament to
I
win.
saw that she
Dude,
won a
that sounds
tournament.
fun.
I just didn't,
Yeah,
like,
that
from
was
her
the tournament she
YouTube.
won.
50. I'm not kidding.
That's a fun one.
Pineapple turn? Are you
Yeah.
kidding me?
Fold 6. 25 and 7. Fold in the 8.
Yeah, the money's out there, man. There's, I thought, the action would eventually decrease. If anything, it's opened up and got, once people get stuck, just like I said, wide open, baby. Fours start to look like, I'm a 3-bet with these. You just because like, hey, if I want to get unstuck, I gotta make a big hand.
200. Fold.
And another one for George flopping 2 pair.
Easy game.
I mean, there's got to be a ton of strategy in that game. Like, to start with 5 cards, you work your way down to 2.
That's what I was saying.
Okay, you do work your way down to 2.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you start with 5, flop comes out, you get rid of a card.
So
Turn
creative.
comes out, you get rid of a card. River comes out, you have to get rid of a card and play the 2 left in your hand.
And if you're not creative enough, you will get fucked.
50 to go.
That's why I want to play Deuce 7 single draw.
I love that.
I would, like, I just watched one stream of it, and it's like, yeah, they have me hooked. Like, that sounds like a fun game to play.
Call in 2. 150.
I found out how my VPIP was. I have to get it up. But it's been because of lack of cards, I promise.
Dude, that's gonna be a record for the how high we're playing.
All right, I saw a queen and a jack on the flop. I missed what the 3rd card was.
That's respectable.
You got 3, 6, and 8.
Granted, I've got a really good pre-flop hand.
All right, looks like 9s are good.
9s are good.
9's full.
No.
Okay.
Not a punt.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, not a punt.
Because I figured he had top set on one board.
He has a strong hand regardless, but like you still have a bunch of bet equity. And it's really good if a third person puts it in too, because then you're like getting super.
The 9's gonna go for a 2 right now.
I wouldn't have, if there wasn't the 3K cap, I would have folded your hand on the flop.
Yeah. No,
But since there is the 3K cap,
I
Looks
thought
like
the same
Eddie's
thing.
moving over into the 2 seat.
I think it's fine.
With all that dead money out there, sorry.
Yeah.
Like I said, I figured you had top on the boards.
4, 8, 1, 2, 203. Fold 4. Call and fold. Change is.
That feels like a different game.
We will not be filling that 8th seat up, I don't think.
Yeah, I
this late
doubt
in the
it.
game.
They got 6 minutes left. I think they just gonna roll it the way they got it. And Todd's just been running incredibly bad, and he looks incredibly irritated.
It hurt when the
But one can expect that when you're stuck 10K.
Yeah, it's
Don't do it.
Yeah, but
not been good. Had a great night last night.
And that's kind of where it all blends together, right? Like, oh, okay, well, you won 16K last night. The game is not over yet, so I'm not going to put that on him yet, but I will say currently he's stuck about 10,000. So you just kind of got to rationalize it. You kind of got to make sense of it. I know that's the really big thing.
Still up for the weekend kind of thing.
That's it. That's the line. That's it. Still up for the weekend. Still playing on their dime. Then when you eat into those winnings to the point where now you're losing, then it becomes super tilting because you're like, well, I was up. Now I've eaten through everything, and now I'm going into the weekend wallet. So Todd's a pretty good player himself. I am pretty sure he'll still leave the building up for the weekend. So David's going to open the action to $150 with 6s and get called. Oh, he flops a set, and Carlos flops top pair. Okay. Well, no 9 to save Carlos. A third of his stack. You know, something's wrong. Something's in the water. I don't know what it is, but
Man.
this is terribly bad. This is bad. This is very bad.
Ace king's like going. I turned to set of 7.
Any other 2 pair? Oh, you.
Yeah, which is yeah.
Wow, I didn't really say
Carlos top 2 pair does not let it go, makes the call.
They're gonna score again here.
Check. I'm so glad.
And a 3 on the river gives David the full house.
March Madness. Bowl series, whatever. 1,200.
So tilting. The guy who's not playing any hands at the table is smoking everybody. Because here's the thing. When he gets you, you ain't getting it back. I'm not saying that to say he's tight. I'm just saying tonight, based on the stats. Like, he's not going to play much more.
Oh, okay.
What's that?
That's a raise to 3K.
Lord have mercy.
So in David's eyes, what could he possibly have here?
David already knows he got the best hand. He's just thinking how much more he want to make it.
Could he be thinking that maybe Carlos has pocket queens?
No. David knows he has the very best hand. He's about to 3-bet, put it in his face. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that's fair. Like, okay, cool. Like, he could have gotten cooled off there. Yeah. Just calling is, yeah. Carlos is like, yo, what the, like, how does this happen? Yeah, shoving there would have been irresponsible. Because, like, yeah, you could have gotten cooled off by, like, 9's full, sure. You're just like, yeah, I could just call it. I got excited. But I think David knew he had the very best hand. He had the very, very, very best hand. Just a cooler of a situation. I really didn't know the 9 was coming.
I mean, I just don't get paid. Yeah.
Obviously, Carlos finds a way to get away from it if no 9 comes.
Right.
Exactly. That's the point. Like,
I really am surprised that Carlos went for the raise.
Whenever are you actually folding?
200.
no, I was never folding, obviously.
Obviously, you were never folding, but I think you also, I think you knew you had the best hand, but I feel like there was a little PTSD maybe that there's been moments where he thought he had the absolute best hand on the river and then walked into it.
How much he had left, and if I jammed, would I get called by anything but quads?
I thought you had the credit bill up when you showed those jacks to Carson.
I don't know. It was super nitty, just call. I apologize for anyone who was
no,
by it.
But it's all right. I'm the only one that's stuck.
No, it was a good
It's not
move.
super nitty to just call,
I'm sorry.
but he does he does make a great point. If I put it in
that's
Carlos's
really,
face,
compared to all the other
I'm
things,
only getting called by quads, not getting called by a worse hand. And then if I put it in his face and he folds, it's the same result. If I call and I win, or if I shove and he folds, I still win the 3K. So that's an excellent point by David.
I do not know how much time actually passed between his tank. To be honest, I don't know how much time it passed.
700?
It was probably about
He
30
didn't take a lot of
seconds.
time.
It was probably about 30 seconds.
He's fine. He didn't even tank. Like, I wouldn't even call that him tanking.
It's not like the Tom Dwan when he had
No,
7
that never popped.
Oh, George just put it in with Todd. Yeah, they're just going to go ahead and run it.
Okay.
All that calls.
It's also player dependent. I mean, Carlos could have a
10.
These two very
I think they're running it twice.
It's just he apologized twice. Like, it's not. It's crazy. It's fine.
All right, first board is. Never mind. He had a lot of outs on the turn. I didn't want to say anything. George did. Okay. All right. You got the King of Hearts. All right. Chop it up, boys. Chop it up. Chop it up.
Those kind of hands always kind of make me chuckle because the pot is huge, but they only won about $65 each.
Isn't that sick?
I think Dirk's tanking on that. Got him paid an extra 400,000 over there.
We talking about the one against Doug Bull?
Yeah, Doug versus Dwan in that huge $1 million game.
Yeah, Doug was
he was like tanking with the set for like 3-4 minutes on the turn.
50 to go, raise, one for that.
Then he tanked for like 5 more minutes on the river.
on the river.
He did it on the turn too, though, as well.
The river was the problem.
Yeah,
He's never raising. You're right.
No, I'm not. But he got called on him on the turn.
I think that's
Yeah,
absolutely
on the river.
No, on the turn and then again on the river.
I'm telling you, it doesn't matter.
I'm the worst
Bulk
person
with
to
that
hit
hand is
on.
always going to be a fluff. He's as GTO as they fucking get. So, like, I don't think, like,
Yeah.
750? I think there was actually malice in that.
All right, trip juices on the flop.
oh, yeah, they definitely had. Like,
Yeah, and I think there's a lot more malice than
Carson bets and gets the fold from George after the turn.
The net roll.
Doug was killing him, talking about owing money to people left and right, and all this other bullshit, airing out his fucking laundry. Yeah.
Oh, he does though.
Because well, no, I understand, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you're gonna have a podcast, you're gonna do that in the community you live in. It's kind of like taking a risk.
Doug's a good.
50 to go, fold, 7. One is going to
150.
make it 150.
Sorry, but
Yeah, okay. 700. And
All right, interesting. George 8-7 offsuit makes a 3-bet to 700, gets the fold around and takes the pot.
I get the feel.
you got small, big.
Just saw your message here. Had ace king suited 4 times and pocket kings twice in an hour and a half yesterday. Oh, ouch. Yeah, for sure. Owie.
the 150 I got from you didn't do it for me.
125 and 7.
I'm still gonna knit it up.
no, just like, general.
89.
Oh, you got 89?
Yeah.
400 and the 8, fold and 1, 2. 4 never saw one super 1 down
I think it's fine. I just like, if you don't think you're getting covered, it's definitely fine.
You didn't do that.
No,
I
that is
think
not.
we're going to be heads up between Todd and Carlos here.
It took 30 seconds.
You understand from my perspective, I also have a
Sick, good for Carlos.
So like, I'm always going to jam that hand just because like Miami.
You might get paid by like Queen 9 there, for example.
Might get paid by
350 bet, I think it was, maybe 4. Gets the fold either way.
But I also have like the kamikaze bluffs. No, I actually don't think it's bad. I don't think it's
Seem to be playing just a little bit more rapid fire. Got about 10 minutes left.
This is the people bet.
And once again, folks, thank you so very much. We've had quite the turnout tonight for the stream. Very much appreciate y'all being here. Even if you were just viewing quietly in the background, we appreciate it.
Well, what if I check raise the turn, David?
Oh, I fold.
100 in the
You're talking about the 6's hand, right?
all three.
We will be back live next Friday evening for another 1025 game. And we hope to see you back
Obviously,
for it.
I don't know. I probably just
Starting
call,
right around
see
6
bet the river or
p.m.
whatever,
Eastern
and
time.
Go from there. I'm definitely never folding the hand ever.
All right, David, ace queen off, bets 500.
What are you doing?
I was like, what?
All right, sorry. Should, yeah, 3 bets 500.
Heads up. He man, not king.
Gets the call from George, 10-9 off.
You're like, 500.
Checks it. George bets 500, gets the call. 7 of clubs on the turn.
1500.
1500 bet.
Yeah, that's what I said. I gotta go play him off.
And
Like, I was like, I
David's
gotta
going to let this one go at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, looking forward to next Friday. Like I said, 10:25 game, 5:10 PLO on Saturday, starting around 4 p.m. Eastern.
It's going to be the final 3 hands from
Friday.
fans of the night.
Kurt
I like
Chewy
when I
will
called the
be in the
flop, I'm
booth
like,
with me, I believe.
I was
Yeah,
gonna lose
Saturday.
two hands, like a month later.
Two in a bomb or 3 in a bomb, I don't really care.
Two in a bomb.
How much is the river showing? 6?
No,
I believe
Because
that
remember, he
is,
did 50 and he did 100. And
was
he was
supposed
supposed
to.
to.
Come on in.
That's what I would do. He's a good player. That's what I would do if I had to.
Alright, so 2 more real hands then.
I probably should
then a
just like
bomb.
stab fold the flop when I say I'm just gonna lose the hand.
Like I really
I know
try
you're
to be
not-
balanced against the
Yeah.
player.
50 to go.
I know you're not overchecking.
Are we playing this game anymore?
Wondering how big.
150. All in the 2.
Call.
I don't believe so, but it could be.
That's it. Thank you.
All 3, 4,
Like I said,
4.
the board.
All 6.
I saw the turn and I almost wanted to giggle out loud.
I'm saying, I was like, why the fuck that goes?
You should have just folded.
I also thought that thought crossed my mind too. So.
We have 5 each. Check. Check. Check.
Check it in a
All
row.
We got 5
Todd,
play.
2 pair.
Check.
You're checking it around to the turn. 4 diamonds rolls out.
Check.
Carlos also 2 pair with a flush draw, which does not hit.
300. Fold.
Todd's 2 pair just got better on that river.
Fold in a row.
You guys want to do a bomb pop for the last time?
You have 4 eyes? Okay.
The 4 is good until the end.
I had 8.
Alright, last real one, then a bomb pot, Joe. Makes you a last tribal of the night.
Come on.
We got 100 for the people over there.
Crazy how fast you could torch $1,000 and 50 just raise there.
We got 3 right there. You're not proud of that, dude. 100 to go. Fold 3. Fold 4.
All right, I believe I heard them discussing doing a bomb pot for their last hand.
How many hands do they have left?
I think he said final 3. But for when we see a bomb pot come out, we'll know definitively it's the last hand.
That's fair. It's been
Okay, flop and trip 6s.
it's been a tough night for everybody. Unless your name is David or
Or Johnny.
Johnny. And Carlos, But really, Carlos kind of got scorched there towards the end. Like, he was in the game for 4K and was up to like 14, 13. Obviously, since then, that number has gotten more towards where he started.
Right.
But damn, he was running good at one point. Tough game for him tonight. I'm sorry. It can be hard for.
And, of course, Carson making a good showing for himself as well.
Yeah, it's just a tough one for him. I don't know.
I had it last time.
Yeah, I was gonna sound like that.
Kiwi, thank you for the kind words. It's always our pleasure. I really enjoy doing these streams for y'all. All right, we'll be thinking of you, Kiwi, for sure. You just get done what you got to get done and heal quickly. We look forward to seeing you after the new year, I guess.
Anybody going to the Jags game tomorrow?
Yeah.
They're starting a guy I've never heard of.
Jets? For
They're not starting Tyrod?
Yeah, they're starting. What's his name? Brady Cook.
Play one of the two, no?
No, they're both out.
It's Cook then?
Yeah.
Yeah, Brady Cook or something like that.
Yeah.
I did not know.
And the game is absolutely meaningless for the Jets, and they're gonna bring a guy in who has not played all year long. So, without getting too much into foosball again, it's not gonna bode well for the New York Jets tomorrow.
And this will be the last hand, folks. It's their double board bomb pot finale. After the flop.
We do a PLO flip, Georgie.
Yeah, I'm in, but for sure.
David, it's 200.
Oh, I fold. Sorry, I'd like meant to.
No, you're all good. Fold 4, fold 6.
And you have a water bottle? Johnny, you in on that?
Eddie's calling with hearts. Eddie turned a set up top, and it looks like
It's zero EV. It's just fun.
Carson had trips.
But you wouldn't do it otherwise?
What does it matter?
Oh, that's a good turn for you. You're too thoughtful. To not want to flip is crazy.
Am I not going? Where you going?
500?
Well, I don't know.
Are we going?
It doesn't matter. Wherever it was, it's fine.
500?
Yeah.
500. Good luck, everyone.
All right, looks like the action check kind of fell behind there. But that is going to do it for us for the evening, folks. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Don't forget, 10:25 next Friday night and 5:10 PLO on Saturday. We hope to see you then. Thanks again, Kiwi. You take care of you, and we will catch y'all on the next one.